like I said, I got a lot of places aware of him now. He's a predator. I mean, he's protecting these people. That makes him a predator in my eyes. And as Becky would call it, a clear and present danger.
Is he going to leave? I mean, it's the final countdown. He said he was going to do it 10 hours after he put a video up. And he's got these
everybody wants to act like when they want to talk, but they want to
maybe Urban, if he's going to leave. Aaron, is he leaving YouTube?
No, he's not leaving.
Yeah, this is Aaron's life. I mean,
dude, the cloud above me is doing this in a big circle. I feel like I'm in the eye or something. Dude, it is circling. It's doing a circle. A fucking circle. Dude, the cloud above me is doing this.
Pennsylvania's in the east, California's in the west, but Kentucky is the state that I love the best because the sky is up, earth is down. In between, tornadoes spin around and 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 around. Yes, it's a tornado.
I feel like I'm
gonna touch the ground.
Dude, it is
a tornado. Gonna hit the town. Pretty ballerina, pretty ballet moves. Looks real pretty with the pretty ballet shoes. First she looks up, then she looks down, then she looks up, and then she spins around and 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 around. Yes, it's a tornado. Gonna touch the ground. It's a tornado.
I feel like I'm in the
Gonna hit the town.
Dude, it is circle.
Can you feel the breeze? Better get down and put your head between your knees because you bring me up, you let me down. But when I get mad, tornadoes spins around and 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 around. Yes, it's a tornado. Gonna touch the ground. It's a tornado. Gonna hit the town.
In a big circle. I feel like I'm in the eye. Dude, it is circle. It's doing a circle. A fucking circle.
Tornado is about to hit the hen house.
It's doing this. In a big circle. I feel like I'm in the eye. Dude, it is circle. It's doing a circle. A fucking circle.
Tornado gonna hit the brown cow.
It's doing this.
Your privilege is expired, whatever it is.
And it's circle. It's doing a circle.
It's just, it's
A
over.
fucking circle.
Tornado is a water spout.
It's over.
In a big circle. I feel like I'm in the eye. Dude, it is circle. It's doing a circle. A fucking circle. Dude, the cloud above me is doing this. In a big circle. I feel like I'm in the eye. Dude, in a circle. It's doing a circle. A fucking circle. Dude, the cloud above me is doing this. In a big circle. I feel like I'm in the eye. Dude, in a circle. It's doing a circle. A fucking circle. Dude, the cloud above me is doing this in a big circle. I feel like I'm in the eye or something.
It's just, it's over.
Dude, it is circling. It's
over.
doing a circle.
It's just, it's
A
over.
fucking circle.
It's over. It's just, it's over. It's over.
I want to know where the hell these freaking crybabies are. Cox, Tree, Renee. They've been talking freaking shit for weeks. Come on in here. You want drop? Come on in here, Cox. Come on in here, Cox.
Sorry, yeah, that's it. You know, there's a lot of people who don't stick to what's right, and then they mold and they get proved wrong. So,
yes.
You know.
Don't fall for it. Just step back and start verifying what people say.
But yeah. So what do you think, fellow man? regarding censorship, do you think that a small, insignificant shit YouTube channel should be able to upload videos which contain blatant lies, well, in terms of absolutely providing no evidence or no substance to back up their claims? And do you think that that's taking away someone's free speech if that channel is attacked or whatever by people? What do you reckon?
If they're completely lying about somebody, that's borderline. I
Come
think
on in
if
here.
someone wants to, flag them for that, they have that right.
Come on in here, cops.
I mean, if it's a complete lie with no evidence,
Come on in here, cops.
But if it's opinion, I wouldn't say.
No, if it's opinion, of course. But when you, we all have opinions that are wrong, and we all have opinions that are right. But
That's
I
why I
think
don't believe in banning anybody in these live things.
Absolutely.
Come on in here, cops.
Which is not a true statement. I mean, he's pushing the most craziest stuff I've ever seen. It's complete lies. And it's disinformation.
Come on in here, cops.
She says that you two doxed her for me.
Come on in here, cops.
I doxed her ass. Okay? Technically, it was FellowMon first in a chat, but I went on a chat freaking saying her whole name, And that's when you guys would have picked up her talks, you're all listening that night.
This is not a lie. This is not a game.
Which is not a true statement. I mean, he's pushing the most craziest stuff I've ever seen. It's complete lies. And it's disinformation.
Didn't work out
This
too good with you
is
and Paul.
not a lie. This is not a game.
Come on in here, cops. Come on in here, cops.
Well, hey, how's it going there? I've got to correct the record from last night. I was telling Mr. Zombies in his state it was a maximum of 10,000 to be burning like plastic, foam mattresses, and garbage in his state. I thought it was a maximum of 10,000 when it was 25,000. Right? And there's the number right there if anybody needs to call, or there's some more important information about what you can and can't burn and stuff like that. Do not burn illegally. Oh man, dioxins and stuff. You're burning foam mattresses and garbage and shit like that, all drunk one night thinking you're cool, trying to blast Mr. Cox, right? Oh, there's some other phone numbers. Over here. Animal bedding. Right. Plastic, coated paper products. You know what? Why would Mr. Cox be bringing this up? Well, let's just give you a quick example why.
I gotta make sure my fire is burning okay.
Big old plastic foam mattress, just releasing it off. Just
take it like a big toe.
That's some gnarly shit there, man. Yeah, that's like earlier he was asking a chick, is that a hickey on your neck or a burn mark? She's like, oh, it's a burn mark. I was like, oh, you like burning or something like that, right? It's just, yeah, it was some sick, weird shit. But anyways, he gets in over here, I think somewhere. Let's see. He starts.
It's bullshit.
It's
bullshit.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't give him any
credit. No credit.
No, I'm not dog dropping. I'm just saying your name, but Richard, I'm sorry, I love you. I know I'm not trying to hurt you. I love you.
Yeah, it was some sick shit.
You're my Aaron. Big dick.
Yeah, see, I try to tell these guys I'm not gay, but they try to project and try to pull me into their little NAMBLA LARP and trying to reverse project and protect pedos and stuff like that. And some real sick bastards. Let's go to our next clip here.
Yeah. I've never met Brian, and I've never talked to Brian ever in my life. I mean, only in the comments.
I don't think he's gonna, because he's probably not a good person, and he doesn't want to expose himself.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
What's
yeah.
going on? What's going on?
He's talking about people that probably aren't good people that, you know, don't want to expose themselves, right? He projects that a lot, which is quite interesting. And, you know, I told him I would, you know, subscribe to this channel and check this out. And, I don't know. I mean, he's kind of doxing himself on going from Walmart. See over here, he's in Walmart. Right? Shopping in Walmart.
Even when she was young, she was
See?
never that good looking. I'm surprised.
And he checks out and he gets in his vehicle.
When
See, he's shopping through Walmart.
And you're a model?
years
He
ago.
drops out because he dropped his phone. There he is in the car. See? So it's about a 40-minute drive.
Whatever. I may
Okay,
have been a bit
between
rude
here,
to you or
right?
sassy. I firmly
To-
apologize because I think you were
Hey,
being
Randall.
like really mean to
And
Joe.
here
and
is.
I didn't say that. You said that.
See, he's driving. See, he's about it.
Who,
You know,
Brian?
sitting there gonna have a mukbang with a burger.
I was homeless.
Yeah, right there.
Right.
See, he's
Yeah.
And you offered me all that money, and I had to call you.
Isn't that interesting? Let's go to our next slide we got here. There you go. At least he's not drinking and driving.
my fucking booze for the day. Look at my booze
Ah.
receipt for the
See?
day.
Promoting all about the product
Look
placement.
at the taxes,
No, look at the stories out there. Unless maybe Agent 19 sent him that to help throw off the LARP, because I don't see any timestamp there, and I don't see any the way he paid for it. If it was maybe with a gift card, a lot of these guys get gift cards to kind of do what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, oh man, there's a lot written here. Disinfo agents, blackmail, extortion, other things, right? Need to get. You know who else flashed a lot of money? Like Zombies does? James D did that. Flashed a lot of money. Isn't that interesting? Let's go to our next slide that we've got prepared here. Well, after tracing Mr. Zombies there and where he pulled up and lives, looks like he might be preparing to do a little more burning. Okay, where he's at, and I'll give you a little hint of maybe if other people see him. I'm not into that. What I do is I kind of scratch the surface, okay, and then let other teams take over on going the next step, which would be, if they so wanted to, maybe contact that district there. All right. And that's going to be your best bet. But I mean, like I said, I'm not telling anybody to really, make any phone calls or anything. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not the one that wants to do any phone calls like that. I mean, there could be even a reward, and I'm not interested in reward. I'm more interested in people getting help. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to discourage anyone that the Mr. Zombie's character is called some pretty gnarly things, and started trolling people without really any reason why to start trolling, unless there's some type of a contract there that that Mr. Zombies might be going under. Like I said, James D flashed a lot of cash like that, around 10 grand, and said he was going to hire some trolley or whatever, some real gnarly heavy hitting trolls to kind of go after me and stuff like that, and other people, and say that maybe he was going to roll people in a ditch and stuff like that. That's interesting. But anyways, yeah, Zombies, you shouldn't have started trolling Mr. Cox. That's all I can say. And what else we got? I think we got one more clip left or something like that. Let's see.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I really fucked up now. The whole... Okay. I need to admit that I cannot fix this problem. I need to just admit that this problem is too big for me to solve.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to admit defeat and accept that I'm a weak little man. And that I can't handle... Oh my god, the fire. We're all gonna die.
Yeah, why are these little shillies like, you know, like Eric Spitfire, like, you know, messing around with fire, like throwing cigarette butts out the window, burning bags of garbage when, I mean, dude, that's some
real
serious shit.
man up in here. I cannot control this myself.
Oh,
We're
it
gonna
sure
need
is.
some air coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Ah!
Power lines,
The fire is
50
actually
feet away
for
from
sure.
structures,
We have
which is not.
napalm, like, did I just get nuked by Russia? Hey, Russia, can you please not... Let's just add more to the dumpster fire.
Oh, wow, another foam
So
mattress.
much on fire.
2 of them now. The bag of garbage must have been in between the 2 foam mattresses.
Let's make it
Yeah,
so it
that's,
don't burn out of the fire like...
Oh, man. Dumpster fire in Kentucky, you guys.
Make sure it stays in the barrel. Oh shit, that's where it's gonna burn me. It's burning me.
Yeah.
It's burning me.
Well, I mean, I could release in docs and everything like that, people's locations and so forth, but I'm not. You know, what I would suggest is just, you know, you can just stop talking your bullshit about me. Like I said, don't say you're gonna get a restraining order on me when I start swinging back and publishing. Okay. And it's just, this isn't good. This isn't a good situation. I just want to see people grow up. The reason why I wanted to become a fish and game law enforcement officer a long time ago also is because of serious crimes against the environment, right? Like this, animals, and you know, children and so forth. These are not you know, conducive to living a long and prosperous life for yourself, and especially the neighbors around you that you're affecting with certain things that you do. It just affects a lot of other people, and it's not good. And hopefully people learn from this, okay, that it is a serious, some people do take things like that serious, and want to keep tabs on me, you know what I'm saying, and try to associate my name with some BS larpage. I'll swing back and publish, right? And we'll all have a better day. Everybody will have a better day. Let's just flash our last slide one more time, okay? All right. Learn before you burn. Yeah, I got it totally mixed up. I thought it was 10 grand, but yeah, that's some pretty serious stuff. And I just don't know what to say from here. Just stop. That's all I can say. Okay, people need to get help on all your trolling, and you're helping make it illegal, and it's stupid. And yeah, I mean, I don't want to see anybody get called on, but that's some serious shit. You know what I'm saying? And some people are part of the problem, not the solution. But also the solution isn't, you know, getting fined 25 grand. You know, should be maybe like 50. I mean, I don't know. Anyways, peace out.
This is not a test. The great shitbag games are about to begin. This is not a test.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Let the great shitbag hunt begin.
Fucking conspiracy theorists. Shut up, fucking conspiracy theorists. You know the problem with the world is fucking conspiracy theorists. Those motherfuckers want us to have rights and they want us to live. How dare you want me to live? You fucking conspiracy. I fucking hate fucking conspiracy theorists. Because how dare those motherfuckers care about my freedom and my life and my liberty? Those people are racist, misogynist, Nazi, xenophobic. They are anti-freedom because they are bigots that hate gay people and blacks. They are racist. They suppress black people. They're I'm a feminist. Read. You know what I mean? I don't know. You don't know what I mean.
I have heard it somewhere before. What is it?
All right, listen to it again in concert.
I'm Anton. I can't talk to myself. I can only sing when Mike talks. Because I just want to troll him. Because my mental capacity is that of a fucking troll that can only interrupt. But anyway. Well, anyways.
What would you like to hear again?
What would you like to hear?
Remember, stop when it isn't done. And then turn the record over.
You guys don't talk to me. You just keep bashing this fucking dude. See, look, you're trolling. You're trolling. We get it, okay? We get it. You hate fucking this cucks guy. We get it. Can we fucking move on with our fucking lives now? Okay, you're right. Okay, dude, fucking right. He is the world's biggest fucking turd burglar. Okay? Can we all, like, talk about something else for a little bit? Yeah, please. Thank you. Okay, never mind. Just do whatever you want. Be fucking stupid. Let's talk about this, okay? I'm not trying to, like, defend this guy. But it's like, you guys just keep going on and on and on and on about it. Like, okay, I get it. Like, there's a lot of fucking shitty people in this world.
Yeah, a lot shittier people that FellowMon likes to hang out with. Ooh. That's some connected shit.
Okay, that makes sense. You're gonna play him. Okay,
Ooh. That's some connected shit.
Okay, that makes sense. You're gonna play him. You're gonna record this chat. I don't fucking know. Why are you trying to read that word? What are you, gay? You can't spell. Why are you trying to read that word? What are you, gay? You can't spell. You talk funny. You talk like a hillbilly. Are you? all you can do is talk about your little trolling. You can't talk about the truth and the facts in the world. And
Yeah.
I don't even know why I'm here. It's just, everybody hates me. I hate everybody. It doesn't fucking matter, does it? I don't know. You know, I am what I think, and I hate everybody, therefore they hate me. So really, my thoughts are a reverse projection back to myself. You get what you put out. You put out negative, you receive negative. You know, it's alchemy. It is the law of alchemy. You only get what you put out. You put out bad, you will receive bad. You know, I don't know. I don't want to be bad, but I guess what is good? How am I going to be good? How can I think good? What are even good fucking thoughts? You know, in order to be good, you probably need to know what is good so that you can do that. If you've never seen anything good ever, if you've never seen anything bad or good, how do you even know anything?
Ooh, he's just
The
upset.
only way you know
It
what's good and bad
might be this what he's all upset about.
is by learning.
And his drinking buddy doesn't want me to talk about his drinking buddy
You have to
Barfola.
ask questions in order to learn.
Or else
You
he's
have to
gonna-
question the narrative. Okay? I know you're dumb, but this is how dumb you are. There's an official narrative. Sure, we can believe that. We can take the blue pill and believe every stupid thing we're told. Well, then, here shines ABC's little minion.
They did it. They banned themselves. Don't let them play.
Okay, everybody's unbanned. Because we can just reban them, but atrocious. Okay, everybody's unbanned, but
Oh, somebody got triggered there.
they might get rebanned.
Oh, take me out.
They get
Trying to take
rebanned.
me out of my own stream. Oh, somebody triggered quick.
I'll have to mod Justin, I guess, if he comes back. I didn't know he got banned.
I don't know who I was banning, by the way.
Anton
Yeah.
laughs like a puss.
I don't know what to think about him. I've known him for like 10 years now, and I still don't know what to think of that guy. He says
Question
he's
of the
my
day.
friend,
What is the name of this tool
but
right
you know how
there?
people are, you never
What
know
do you
what
call
means.
that? Question of the day, if anybody can tell
Ciro's
me.
such a liar. He banned me like 300 times.
There you go. We got 3 of them right there. If anyone can tell me what those tools are called,
Sorry you got banned.
you'll get a muffin.
It's probably like, what the fuck? He probably got upset.
We got a pipe wrench right above it. Nope.
The other day I was fucking with him. I called him a bitch or something, and he fucking went ape shit and fucking cussed me out for 3 days in a row.
Nope. What's
And
truth?
I just let it go. And like
really?
the 4th day, I'm like, dude, calm
That's
down. I was
for the chainsaw. But you gotta Gotta know what it's called.
One gamer, your first name Lunar GG or something like that.
Yeah.
It's actually a
They
chainsaw
text
tool,
me, I got so
but it's
pissed
called
for a
something.
week. They text me, "Go kill yourself! Go kill yourself!" I was like, "Not gonna do that. Not worth it like you."
Yeah, Mr. What's Truth, what you need to do is
No, you don't
look
deserve
into Mr. Flathead Corruption Watch that was giving the rodent, call him the rodent here, thousands of dollars. And the guys that were giving you your video to play about Mr. Cox, well, those are the guys protecting Flathead. I mean, you know, but see, the thing is when somebody goes to throw me under the bus,
He does make weird cat noises.
and you don't do your due diligence of your investigation there, all right? Then you get to have some one-on-one time with Mr. Cox. See, and that's probably why you're here, and that's good. It's all right. It's all right. Yes. Yes, I've put out videos showing of Mr. Flathead admitting that he gave that rodent thousands of dollars after knowing about the charges. And there's a lot to bring out there, but it's being brought out in a different little sector, let's put it that way, because of what it's all connected to, what's true.
I am no troll. There he is.
It's all connected to some real nasty shit. So what do we do there? We let him play with the straw man name there, Mr. Truth.
What if I have any news?
Let him have the straw name.
What if they have a Diana accent on
These two little government shills, man. I'm telling you. See the projection that I'm the freaking government shill once again. Going back to 2016, this is the same tactic that China from I think Toronto was trying to do when he was proclaiming he was going to make Mr. Cox burnt toast with any means possible, right? He was training an army to go out there and do the work of guys like Tony. Isn't that interesting? The parallel there with Tony and China, right? Then you got these guys in FellowMon that probably gave What's Truth that video to play about Mr. Cox, right? All that connection to Canada. FellowMon's been in contact with Mr. FellowMon, huh? Got the screenshots and put it in the video. FellowMon gonna get a hold of China. Okay. What you do there, Mr. Truth, is you come to the source and go, what's the story here? But I comprehend Mr. What's Truth's pain, what he's been through. Try to comprehend it anyway.
Oh, what the fuck? Why do you want a homeless person?
And that's the whole reason.
Look, he says,
okay.
People are sleeping where I am. Otherwise, I would be on the voice channel. What the fuck? Why are you homeless? What happened to you, Zero? You should have never done drugs while you were fucking a baby.
Oh man, Anton is just spitting the truth out today. He's truthing. Well, what's truth? See, the reason why I say that
Remember in this video game
about
somebody had a mod
about FellowMon is because that's what he does. Is he goes around and he follows me around with the people that I have issues with. Okay. No, absolutely not, and I haven't for a long time. And it wasn't even defending the guy. Okay?
haven't been in that sector for a couple years. But the little shillies, what's truth, have to portray that everything is current, like it's still happening. That's their game. That's all right. See, there's a reason why they're using my legal name in the titles of the videos, and then the other guys that they're helping protect, you know, they use their channel names, right? See, and I've always been about whatever somebody wants to be on YouTube, whatever their channel name is at that time. Yeah, no. See, what's truth? I've actually been waiting to get the full story out there, but the thing is, no one's come to me for my side of the story. Isn't that amazing? Just start plugging Mr. Cox's name into video titles, right? All of a sudden I was the Sex Link Bandit. All of a sudden I was something else. Yeah, you know what? If you're interested, you do use the StreamYard. I could drop you a link. And I'm interested, since my name made it to your channel, I could come onto your channel also, Mr. Truth, and give you an interview there and actually tell you my side of it, what was going on there, and what I was trying to figure out and find. All right, because of the gross level of it all on all levels. And I didn't want to see a guy like Mouse end up with hundreds of thousands of dollars, which he's more than likely going to get because of the people that were messing with him, and he used it as a grift. And also he found the loophole there to be able to bring suit against either the police department or something like that. And that's what I wanted to figure out, because we've got this thing here in the United States called the Brady violations. And without looking into that, and when people, sickos, get entrapped, all right, and I do advocate for it, but you still can't entrap. It's against our law. So when you entrap someone, i.e. maybe a minor being used as a informant, and it happens here, and it's getting opened up more and more that the police are messing people up more than the actual sickos. Yeah, I can drop a link if you have any interest in coming on. You can ask questions, because it goes a lot deeper than just exposing a sicko at that surface. What's truth? There's more going on there, because and we're finding that when people get entrapped, they can sue. Now you're giving money to sickos. So without people looking into that, and that's what I was looking into and have been looking into, because the guy lied to me from the freaking get-go. Number one. And I can break up on occasion right here, so hopefully I'm not breaking up. Let's see here. Oh, man. I don't think I can drop a link right here. Let me. What I have to do. Let me work on a link. What's truth? Are you interested in getting a panel link and coming on? And because it is kind of a pain in the butt to drop a link, because I didn't do it from the get-go. I didn't think I was going to actually be dropping a link for anybody.
Pretend otherwise.
But since you're here,
what did I lie about?
Just let me know if you're interested in coming on the panel and having a chat, or you can drop me I can. It'll take a few minutes. It just takes a few minutes. I got to do a bunch of copying and pasting and email it to myself. It's weird because this streamer, I can't type in the chat from the broadcaster, but it's a great broadcaster for sound. Let me go ahead and see what I can do. I'll email it to myself. I'm chilling. I really don't want to listen to these monkeys anyway. Sorry to say monkeys, but I know that. All right, let me see. Oh, wait a minute. All right, if I lose you guys, I lose you guys. I'll be back.
Like, I mean, it's legally it's a drug, and like, there's people in jail and prison because of. Well, you got some bipolar stuff in there. You got some parts in there, and crying and laughing.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll email you what's truth because it was one big trap to lure people in, and it's messed up. And I'm gonna take a screenshot right now of your email. Okay. And what I'm looking for also is the source of that video you found and used. Yeah, I've always wanted to have a chat with you. What's truth? Because, dude, you're over the target on a lot of stuff. I know it, and that's why you're attacked. And you can make videos. And all right, let me see. I might be able to. It's gonna take me a second. I think I got it to where I can drop this link.
What you been up to, zombies?
Not much. See, those guys are, oh my gosh, we're just a couple little stooges. All right, let me see. Okay, I think I got it. What's truth? If you can be okay. Let me just make sure I'm coming through all right. Oh man. Okay, I think I got it. What's true? Okay. Yeah, I'm coming through all right. Before you click on that link, if you didn't already, you got to close down some StreamYards if you got any open tabs for StreamYard. Wait a minute, I think he's already here. Okay.
Can you hear me?
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, I can.
Cool.
Yeah, good. You all worked out. Sometimes people trying to get on this broadcaster, it's real difficult.
Oh, well.
You got it.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. So, yeah, you're asking about the video that I used.
Yeah, and I figured where the source came from. I saw it, and I did assume, which I'm sorry about, that you, but that's what that guy does, is he follows me around. And then whoever I'm beefing with, he makes you know, friends with them, like guys like Mr. Eric Spitfire, the Sentinels.
Okay.
And that's connected to helping do damage control and protect this serious level of sexual offender.
Yeah. All right. So
go ahead.
I got the video off of FellowMon. Let me turn myself down. Am I too loud? So I got the video off.
No, because it's good, because I don't have a speakerphone to be able to use this device, so it's good that I can hear you.
So I looked up, because there's been this thing going on with PDF and a couple other channels where PDF was recorded defending Mouse. So I was looking into that, and I typed in "Beware Mouse," and FellowMon's video was the first or second video on the circuit. So I clicked it, and I listened to it a few times, and actually I listened to it months ago. I didn't pay any attention to it, because you got to understand, I come from a spot, Aaron, where didn't do nothing, where I was involved in the flat earth / truth community a long time ago, years ago, and I seen the same sort of patterns. I got majorly attacked and labeled a pedo protector because a troll had found out that somebody in my life was a convicted pedophile that I didn't know about. He was a convicted pedophile, and I worked under him for years, and I had no idea. But they had found a newspaper article because the guy had died, and the news came out and posted another article about what he had done. So I had contacted the family to ask them, what the fuck is this about? And they did the pedophile fucking protecting thing. Oh, he was a changed man, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. His victims still don't forgive him, but all his people around him, and I couldn't, so I made a video about it. And what the trolls had done is they cropped out me explaining what his family had said, and they ran with that and called me a pedophile protector for years. So I understand.
There, just like that FellowMon video.
That happened. Going. So I shut my mouth and I watched the video, and I waited weeks, if not months. I think it was 2 months ago I seen that video at first. But I had questions, and I didn't know who the video, I didn't know you. I didn't know at first it was you in that video. All right? I'll say that. And so I watched you, and I watched you, and I watched you, and I finally said, oh, okay, it is him. And I put the video up, more or less to just grab people's attention, like, hey, what the fuck is this? I need to know, because I'm trying to find out what the fuck's going on here, right? And somebody did reach out, I won't say the name, but somebody did reach out and show me that video 3 months ago, and I pushed it aside. Because I don't listen to everybody, right? I like to make up my own mind, and I like to just sit back and watch and see, and you denounce most, so I mean, what the fuck, you know what I mean? I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing on you if you're gonna sit and fucking publicly denounce most. I mean, you denounce, right? So that's it.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's it for
and
me. Right?
It was a let's say it was entrapment into his grip from the get-go, using his veteran status.
Right, but that's what they do. They
correct.
When you attack pedophiles on this platform and pedophile protectors, there are more of them, believe it or not, than there are of us. And they will come after you en masse. And they will fucking destroy you if they can. Right?
Well, and I found out through the author Trevor Aronson, and I've been reporting on him for a little while, that the FBI here uses some serious offenders that are worse than the people they're going after to try to silence or entrap or whatever. But the numbers is astronomical, and the way it goes up every year. In the last, I think I was trying to tell Shizzle about this the other night, to where, in Salt Lake City, Utah, half of the classes that are graduating are police. The graduating class from the high school are going into law enforcement. And the number, I think last year for confidential informants was about 18,000 in the United States through the FBI. So it's like those numbers are constantly going up, and that's pretty much what I studied in college, was police reform and accountability and oversight.
Right.
And so once I figured out there was something kind of fishy going on in that sector, I just kind of flipped the script on everything. So the reason why he had to say that, even on his own channel, that I was the one supporting him, I was a good support to him, was actually trying to cover up for the guy that was funneling quite a bit of money. See what I'm saying?
So, yeah, I do.
Right. But what he would do is he would download my videos and use those in his story time.
Yeah, lots of people do that all over. I mean, yeah.
Right.
That's the see. I've been around for so long. I remember FellowMon, and I also remember a fella named OJM.
Yeah.
Zero Infinity. Jeff Stewart. There's a whole bunch of people from back in the day that I remember that were attacking the people that were going after the alleged pedophiles. Because, see, I had found evidence of some people back in the day in the Flat Earth movement that were, you know, very suspect.
Right, and that's what we found also is some of these movements aren't organic. They're actually being ran by sickos that have already been, you know, taken some type of a plea deal or something like that to do that. Now that whole sector there with OJM and FellowMon is and I try to be cool with Zero, right? But it's tough. Let's put it that way. He started trolling my channel back in 2018, 2017 or something. And all of a sudden he's like, "Hey, dude, trying to get a hold of me through Hangouts." And then it was, "Hey, you need to check out this pocket." I'm like, "Well, I didn't even know what a pocket was," but it was just the crumblings of the truther movement that had been already led by infiltrators, admittedly, you know, to make it crumble, just like the 9/11 truther movement. It was led by infiltrates. The Flat Earth, I caught on to the Flat Earth right when it hit. In my opinion, is that the Flat Earth psyop was released through a Facebook group in Facebook, and almost by AI. Like, I think the AI kind of spit out a solution to create some serious division. Let's just reinvent the Flat Earth debate, and that'll F everybody up.
So you didn't come across me back in the day in Flat Earth then. I was a truth shall set you free back then.
That's cool. No, I didn't really dip into it because I saw through it right in the beginning.
Yeah.
And what the way I was able to kind of keep eyes, and you might have heard of this group, the Spherical Earth Society out of Louisiana.
No.
He started, you know, to just basically argue back with the Flat Earthers, and he's out of Louisiana, and he went. I mean, I was with him from zero. You know what I'm saying? From no, and he went up to over 100K within a few years or something like that. I was really proud of him. I tried to tell him, you know, it's a whole psychological operation to slow us down, to divide, to add stress. But I admire some of the guys that wanted to do the research, because you come across a couple parameters in there, which is like the Pizzagate stuff, which is the argument of God. And if you don't get to those proofs, in a sense, within your Flat Earth theory, right, then I just think people are pissing in the wind with it.
Well, I'm not a Flat Earther.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not a flat. But I thoroughly at first enjoyed the fucking mind bend that came with looking into Flat Earth. Okay, I loved asking the questions, and I love asking the questions about the Sphere Earth as well. I have since forgiven Zero Infinity for what had happened back in the day, but he was a #1 player in my downfall, brother. Like, seriously. He was one of the major players that was running around calling me a pedophile. He has since recanted and apologized, and we've moved on. No harm in discussing what happened, right? But back in the day, I had been under attack by Zero Infinity, Jeff Stewart, Glenn Butler, because I went after Patricia Steer, Mark Sargent, Jake the Asshole. I had found evidence on Patricia Steer's Facebook page. I went way back. Me and a guy named John Cumby went way back on her wall, and we were finding Pizzagate symbols mixed in there with her brothers and her friends, and some really weird satanic shit, man.
Right. Another movement led by So let me just give you an analogy real quick, a close likeness thereof. There was an article released the day before yesterday about a woman that got arrested protesting She was an anti-abortion protester, okay, anti-abortionist. She was arrested, and they found fetuses in her freezer in her home.
Wasn't that like 115 or was that?
I don't know exactly. Somebody just kind of gave me the lowdown, and this is what it seemed like to me is because
ass backwards, eh?
Well, what it is she was probably protesting that one, clinic to where people go to her clinic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that type of, and that's going to be a good analogy for a while to use is like even the January 6th insurrection and some of the movements that, I mean, even Tony, look at the way Tony was able to meet up with Rick Crew there for a minute. And it's like almost
wasn't
like
that hilarious?
It wasn't so much aligned or organic. It seemed like let's say that the remnants of that bullshit truth movement was supposed to clash with the 1A and the cop watchers.
Yeah.
It was supposed to clash because of the way even Denise Matau was presenting it. All of a sudden, Tony, they were buddies, Denise Matau and Tony.
Wow, were they really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, she was totally cool with Tony, and he got on her panel, or but they're supposed to protect each other. Just like China 3, if you've been around long enough, was also, self-proclaimed. Denise Matau was his grandmother, YouTube online grandmother or something, and they run interference for each other.
Damn.
But the coordination between some of the Canadians, like Nicola F. with FellowMon, Nicola's in Canada somewhere, and they've got to have a contact here on this side to be able to coordinate, because the guys from Canada, like China, can get away with the doxing and get away with some of this stuff because it's across borders, it's across the line, dude.
Yeah.
So they kind of work together in that sense, and it looks like Soros to me. It looks
that's
like
exactly what it is, bro. That's exactly.
Well,
I fucking pinned Soros on Tony long ago, man.
Well, and you the thing is, you can't prove it. It's meant to be not to be proven.
Right.
You probably know about the little shill, I'd also call him straight up, the little shill Brian King in the 1A sector side.
Okay.
You know who I'm talking about? Yeah,
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he was, he won't admit it, but he was around in the days when Lavoy Finicum got shot, and all of a sudden he started making videos about Lavoy Finicum and then trying to get, his Cash App filled.
Now who's Lavoy?
You know what I'm saying? Or his not his Cash App.
Who's
and
Lavoy
now he's
Finnegan?
doing the same thing in the 1A side. Is he kind of flipped? He kind of went from what Lavoy Finicum was happening at that time with the Bundys into the 1A side, and it was just like people like that. And I'll call him a little shill because he tried to put out in public that I struck his channel like over 100 times, and I didn't do it once. So it's all a bigger syndicate. They're all protecting each other. And that's the reverse projection that some of these guys do, like Tony. They're all working together, right?
Well,
That's the projection.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I've wanted to. Hey, Alan, you stay out of my chat, dude, and see what they're doing. There's some other serious offenders, the other defenders, like that are just coming to my chat. Okay. Oh no, I don't want that.
I'm going to be attacked just for being here. I know that, Fuck, man, fuck this fucking YouTube shit, man. Don't take it serious. You can't.
Well, the thing is, I agree, but there are sanctions being made because we figured out that it's all part of the DNC. It's all part of a left-wing agenda.
Yeah.
For me, it is soul harvesting and soul scalping, and that's proven by the death of George Bush Sr. I can walk all through it, man. The way even George Bush Sr. admitted that they are using the D-Wave computers to soul scalp.
Yeah.
To soul harvest.
Well,
so
I come up to ask questions, and
yeah. No, it's all going to come out, and then the best thing you can do, and I've done videos on it with the Trevor Aronson. If you're interested, he's an author, Trevor Aronson, and he wrote about the FBI using confidential informants, but to entrap people, and that's what they're using. They're using the pedos to entrap people. that's why I didn't just give up. Like, I was like, oh, you MFers, okay, I know what's going on here now. I'm not gonna like people are saying you're supposed to.
So
okay, dig deeper on these MFers, and that's what I was
So you
doing.
think you think somebody like Tony is put in place to bait somebody like me into making threats so that they can arrest me? Is that what you
and take
like?
your children, absolutely, and take your children. So he would be a connection with what we call CPS, Child Protective Services here, for
the
them to
conclusion I
be able
come
to
to,
traffic your children. That's
Yep.
what I look into.
That's the conclusion I came to.
Yeah, and okay, so the connections he was getting with people here in the United States, it could have been if somebody loses their children, they would have. I think they're trying to establish more trafficking between Canada and the United States. That's just kind of a gut feeling. But to establish, seeing with him and Yax, okay, for credibility, Yaxley sits in the background and just watches and takes notes, and then he comes up with the way to try to attack somebody. It's sideways, it's from behind, and it's not straight on you, just like Tony would do. See, the Urban Disciples tried to say, and Truth Hurts tried to say I was working with Tony, so I went on his panel one day.
That's interesting.
And I go, what the heck? Oh yeah. So I actually put it to the test. I had the smell that maybe Denise Matau and Tony were working together.
Urban
So
Disciples accusing you of working with Tony.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. And then take a look 6 months back at Urban Disciples chats and his videos, and you can fucking tell 100% that Urban's working with Tony. And I don't know if you've been paying attention, but it's not surprising to me, but it was surprising to other people that when you start to look into Tony's friends, Curious Bunny, Dacone 710, the man 123420, a couple other people in his chat room, you start to find out that they themselves do have sex crimes, that they themselves do go around and troll children on the video games, grooming them. I mean, we've proven it, right? So these people that are out there claiming to protect people's children are baiting the people that are calling out the pedophiles and trying to get them thrown in jail. And I mean, it's so easy to give in to Tony's anger and his negativity. It's so to sit there, I wanna F, and you know what I mean? But I have learned over the last 10 years that that's exactly what these people do. From the last time, I mean, I had cops showing up to my door every day. I was being hauled down to the police station, but they couldn't get me because I was too logical, I was too calm and cool, and I answered their questions, and I told them all about what was going on YouTube, and the cops told me, you need to get off YouTube. I said, wow, you guys are really going to sit there and let somebody from America call the fire department where I live and tell them that I'm running around my city causing fires and have me hauled down to the police department, wasting all this taxpayers' money on a troll because I'm exposing real pedophiles on YouTube? Like, you can't, the government's working with them. I dropped off 4 gigabytes of death threats to the RCMP and they didn't do nothing.
I think you'll like Trevor Aronson. You check out some of his work. He pulls up real quick. He's got some seminars and so forth, and it's older material. And it'll explain a lot to you.
All right.
Because, I mean, his main premise is they're using sicker MFers than what they're actually trying to go after.
Exactly.
But the entrapment, the way that I've found the entrapment is it's sick, dude. I mean, it's tied into some country music industry.
Wow.
Tied into let's say.
I gotta go, dude.
All right, man.
My day's super busy here, so
enjoy your day, and you're interested, I don't mind coming on your channel if you want to go do some.
I have made that video unlisted that I
know
used that clip in, just to let you know I didn't keep it up. This fucking YouTube stage is definitely interesting. I look forward to talking to you again, man. Thanks for having me up, bro. Bye.
All right, enjoy your day. Well, there you go. That's why I did what I did, so people would find it and use some of that footage to help dig deeper below the surface with the way they got to try to silence people that are over the target. That's how we need it. You guys enjoy your day. Peace.
See this, and this, right?
Yep.
So we mocked them. That's all we did. We just mocked them. Celery did Puppet Revolution. He has nothing to do with Red Pill or any of these people. He's so far removed from all that. He just makes funny videos. That's it. He doesn't even sound like these guys, right? Nothing. But they just went off the deep end, and as Abaddon said, Celery and people had rented space in these people's heads because they were so much trying to control everything that it was obnoxious. It was so bad and so far from reality and so far from truth that you could see who was controlling the narrative over on this side of YouTube. Okay? So now you take this kid, this guy, who was a controller. Jeff C. just...
filming for TikTok. You went out of your way to film for your TikTok because you live on the internet. And that poor man had to see the stupidity. He really should have had you dealt with. This one's crying like a bitch.
Jeff C. or any of these guys, you made the list as not a truther channel and not to be trusted. Okay? So you didn't even have a chance within the group. Okay? You were automatically labeled. Am I lying, fellow man, or am I telling the truth?
100% fact.
Okay. So, in the meantime, everyone shills and trolls and saying they're this person and putting them on the list is this, and that. It's just wrong. Then he turned around and said that I was the leader of, one of the main people of the group of October Reigns, which was so far from reality. You know, it was just crazy. Unbelievable. At the same time, Jeff C. was labeling Celery and everybody else that dared question him, just for questioning anything. Like, we'd go in and say hi and all this other stuff, but if you dared even...
Battery low. Please charge now.
Hi.
You know, I actually do got to jump in there. Oh, yeah. Get the sad music going. Cox is going to make an admission. You know, if it wasn't for these freaking half-harvested dillweed to work out the front line and go deep up in it, yeah, dude. And that's why I'll always, bust balls on FellowMon. But you do have to respect that shithead, man. He was, right on the front line. That's why he's just that's why he's so pissed. He demands respect like Scotty, right? Urban, he was there, too, with QD, right? Seriously. So, I mean... just looking into Flat Earth they were talking about, they were. Oh my gosh. What's Truth and myself were talking about a little while ago in this stream. Gosh, when was that from? At least a year ago or so, something like that. Maybe even more. Almost seems like 2 years ago. But anyways, yeah, without people being on the front line, man, and wanting to know and getting in there and trying to just collect what... But the thing is, without going deeper and just trying to follow the character, that's where I could see FellowMon kind of fell right into the trap. And they say that I don't know the 1984 story, man. Holy crap. Seriously? You guys are failed social engineers. Just saying. My opinion... Some of y'all, but I think influencing some of these guys were really they were over the target. They wanted to know, and for knowing that, they're the ones that got labeled the shills, and then they got pissed. So anybody, it's you back the dog up into the corner, that's hurt, right? They're gonna lash out and bite. That's the thing, right? So anybody comes along, you know, even if it's for, you know, first responder, hey, can I help patch you up there, soldier, right? They don't get it, but you can't, you know, you can't hate. They need to hate. But it's like they went so far into the LARP, dude. They became the LARP, man, and that's kind of the social engineering deep crap that's underlying that you're not gonna know until you get there. and the research is like the flat Earth. That's what I was saying. You know, we're talking about the flat Earth. You know, and people still trying to blast what's truth. He's a flat earther. Cox is I was into the research, man. If you don't, just at least look into it and go, okay, well, hold on, there's something weird here. Right at the beginning for me. Like, I'm going to look the other way because obviously they want everyone to go that way in the flat earth debate. I'm going to, wait a minute, where did this originate from? Who really started this one? Anyways, thanks for listening, checking this out. This is actually right here a video, the end of Operation Columbo 2, I believe. And I don't know why it started in here. Great place to start, auto start. See, I'm on autopilot, you guys, until like something comes up. I'm like, wait a minute, I gotta jump in there. What's going on? I'm working, right? Where did that footage come from? Go check it out. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I'm going to back this up to the beginning. We're going to catch the beginning since we're catching the end. And we got a full day ahead, everyone. Full work day. Lots of sad music with this one to play. So we've got some clips. Definitely got some clips.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, especially when you don't give him any credit, no quarter.
Sad music in the background. Isn't that great?
And they all would categorize, and then you would be isolated out, and you would be banned. You didn't even have to type anything at all. You could just ban. I've been banned on channels that I've never even typed on, just because of the box that they put you in. Okay, so Brendan is an actor. His daddy's a federal judge. And he's the one that's going to and doing the filming. And I know that FellowMon and others, you know, they're like, yeah, he brought up good points and stuff. Yeah, that's true. He did. But they were...
you know, come on, though. Okay, the coincidences here, you guys. With a 1984 LARP, FellowMon being the Winston character, and they're saying that I don't know the story. Dude, really? Dude. You guys hooked up with influencer freedom. Like an oracle. I mean, come on. How mixed up between Gattaca, the Matrix, and 1984, how much more muddier can you guys get? I'm sure I can come up with some type of freaking character, right? Or another movie. Oh, yeah. The sickos use the Sting as part of their long-term grift, and like it's a freaking circus, and allowed to be there and be weaponized. Man, all right,
controlling, and that's the most important thing to understand. They were controlling with labels, and this is what we're dealing.
Right. But here's the thing: influencer freedom is you're still trying to keep people in that understanding. In my opinion,
within reality, right now, we're being controlled. Daddy's a federal judge, and he's the one that's going to and doing the filming. And I know that FellowMon and others, you know, they're like, yeah, he brought up good points and stuff. Yeah, that's true. He did. But they were controlling, and that's the most important thing to understand. They were controlling with labels. And this is what we're dealing with in reality right now. We're being controlled via labels.
She's almost, influencer freedom is sitting there almost telling you to accept it because of the understanding to keep you involved within their ether LARP. there's always a reason why if I popped up, she'd just go quiet, or one of the chihuahuas come out like Gadolf with a freaking Bigfoot story all of a sudden. Domingo and try to chase me off with the OJM and the freaking fellow out of the chat. They're like, where did this guy come from? Zero's in the background laughing because he's like, Cox has no idea what I kicked him into. Right? Because it was Zero. He came to me. He's like, dude, you gotta check out this sector. I'm like, what the fuck you? Hey, man, I'm a music show. No, dude, you gotta check these guys out. Oh, you trying to suck me in there? There's Zero. Okay, all right. After a while, I'm like, I'm resisting. No! Get the fuck away, man. I got my own shit going on. Get away. Right? And then all of a sudden, okay, I'll bite. I bit. Right? Cox is on the line. Right? But that's the cannonball going right up in the middle of it. They wanted to talk about debate Judaism and you know, hunting the Jew and so forth. And like it was the offshoot sector of the GDL failed side, like OGM's gonna head it up against HE 8200, right? Because he got kicked out. Oh, wait a minute, he didn't get kicked out. He left. Oh, wait a minute, he got kicked out of the GDL. Oh, where's that clip at? That's a good one. It is. It's a very good one.
It's bullshit.
Oh,
It's
man,
bullshit.
here we
Total
go.
bullshit. Total bullshit. It's bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, especially when he did.
Don't give him any credit. No quarter.
None.
You will be dealt with.
None.
The United
None.
States is strengthening
None.
our engagement with the United Nations and the broader multilateral system. We are also rejoining the Human Rights Council because we know the status of democracy depends on our collective commitment to those values articulated in the Universal Declaration of Human Rights.
You say that again and you will be
Honestly.
dealt with. Say that again and you'll be dealt
I don't know
with.
what you mean by dealt with. You think you're gonna deal with me?
You guys go. Have Betty wash him dealt with.
But I think, you know what? You're a
There you go.
pedophile. That's what I think. You're a
Right
pedophile.
there. Have Betty wash him dealt with.
You're not gonna deal with me, motherfucker. There's
That guy-
nothing that you can do ever to
You
deal
were
with
close to being dealt with. If we go back to the clip, that man almost had you dealt with. And
Are
he
you
said it
serious
before.
right now? You don't even know what the fuck you're even talking about, dealt with. You say everybody's gonna be dealt with. Are you
said it
serious
before.
right now? You don't even know what the fuck you're even talking about, dealt with. You say everybody's gonna be dealt with. Everybody. Nobody is being dealt with but you.
All right, part 2 of our tutorial for the interrogation analysis and tactic of the Walking Dead Negan tactic of looping
jam.
music and trying to soften up the subject with the alcohol and trying to, you know, let him play his videos. And he definitely likes jamming out to Drag Queen Story Hour. But we've also figured out something reviewing more tape. The malware or keylog software is not likely to act that this subject here might be doing. I think what it might be is to drop you out of a stream so you are not able to see right there, rejoin, and then that way the zombie that is self-admitted, so he can have all of his fantasy to himself in a sense. He doesn't have to share the communications. He can sit here and watch Drag Story for as long as he needs. Wow. So, anyways, yeah, see, very upset. His video just stalled right there. So he's very easily upset when he doesn't get his visual fixation of some really gross shit and not like these buffers for the Generation Z or Y or whatever they are, the millennials, okay, the buffers for them, alcohol, right, shitty music, and drag queens. This isn't good. That's why we're getting to the bottom of this in our statistical overview tutorial analysis of one way to legally, lawfully do an interrogation on somebody that's been subversive, second in charge. We talked about the ball cupping
and the lack of chest hair in the last video that indicates egomaniac with the upside down V, right? He definitely like here. He definitely is the upside down V, right? See, this is well, let's see if we can go back more, okay? Just to do a picture. That's a good picture analysis right there. See the upside down V right there to create the monobrow is different from this type. Okay, what the interrogator has there. See, the interrogator has been through real life problems. Okay, this guy has luxury problems. All right, and has been through some rough stuff, but this guy has taken care of life situations in a mannerly form, in my opinion. Okay, this.
Hold on. Did he's luxury problems? Like luxury problems, like some other, like, wannabe internet, YouTube celebrities problems, luxury problems, like those, trying to go to, like, take a U-Haul to Mexico type luxury problems. I mean, I don't know. Just asking questions. And Cox, you're done. Okay, roll it up. Take your carpet from in front of your front door there. Okay, roll it up. That nice red lush red carpet you got in front of you. Take the close sign and flip it over. Okay, make sure it says close. Turn off the lights in the windows. Okay. Everything you can do. Pull a tank up in front of your store and close it. Okay, just go. You have to. Cox, are you listening to me, Cox? You gotta go now. Go.
This guy has dealt with his problems in a sinister way, the way he projects off other people or demons or zombies, applies the methods, okay, to maybe hack, right, and kick somebody out of their stream while they're sleeping in the middle of the night, or if you just don't like their attitude anymore, right, you just don't want to deal with them anymore. That's some book-burning communist stuff, in my opinion. And that's it for this analysis. Maybe we can do another tutorial on a different tactic of interrogation some other time. Thank you for joining and checking this out. Peace out.
You know, in our neighborhood, we had a bunch of jokers. I mean, we were a real wild bunch of guys. And we figured out the perfect way to put a car out of commission. You take a potato, you stick it in the exhaust pipe. Doesn't cause any damage, but the car won't start. It was a terrible thing to do. And I got a feeling that the reason I became a cop was to make up for all those jokes I played when I was a kid.
I've got doxes on all you bitches. I've got doxes on all you bitches.
Taxi! Please, taxi! Taxi! Oh no! Oh
When I say stuff, I own it. Period. With facts. Credible facts and credible data.
You say that again.
Say that again. I don't know what you mean by dealt with. You think you're gonna deal with me?
Hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. On this particular topic, it's never let a coward get brave. That was taught to me by Mustafa al-Turk. And I wanted to share it with you. The reason why it's very profound for me. What I have come across in the realm of morality is that cowards lack it. They lack morality. They lack a center of gravity. In doing so, What they do, these cowards, they latch on to people that actually have got things in their life, things that are happening for them, things that they have created. And the nature of cowardism is that they themselves are not brave enough. They're not brave enough to go out and do the things that you and I do. So,
and that's all I got to say about that. And that's all I got to say about that. That's all I got to say about that.
what they do is they latch on, hoping that you would leave some crumbs behind. And they will try to get stronger and fitter using the crumbs that you leave behind.
Caught with your bullshit. You can't handle the freaking heat. Because you're a liar. And you're a LARP. And you're nothing but a troll.
Blanket statements.
You're worthless.
Proved it that Sarah Banks picks her own daughter.
Cut it.
Do you like what she did with her room with the ivy? I was pretty cool.
Disgusting bitch.
I know that so Yelly and your mama would probably like it. They probably think it's such trippy room.
Now he's gonna go narc this off to Tony. Go tell Tony.
Go tell Tony.
Go tell Tony.
But I'm in my daughter's room. But Tony was already fucking.
Show me your daughter.
He was
Show
good today.
me your daughter.
He was funny. You want that link here? No,
Let me talk to your daughter.
No.
100% shill Tony for confirmed.
Clickbait.
To those guys, go suck up to them, go lick your balls, alright?
Dude, that's Tiffany Moser.
Confess to like
you guys have it.
He always does. Just forget it. I'm out. This guy's pathetic. He's a delusional army man, all talk. Just pathetic.
I think he just confessed to working with Monograph because he's doing confession through.
No, but you're the one that panels up with Agent 19 zombies, and you run the narrative for Monograph. It's the same type of narrative where you go around calling people pedos and shit like that. You're running the same gameplay.
No, I think you're projecting.
No, I'm not the one like FellowMon that goes in his chat and says, hello, Monty, and hello, he wants to go talk to China and stuff like that. It doesn't look good for you little piss hands. Just saying.
Look at this background photo. If you, I wish I could screen share. If you go to his channel, you see this background. He's at what looks like to be a building center run by the government. And Aaron, if you look at the background of Aaron's channel here. Yeah, this plane that was made by the government that Aaron, the helicopter that Aaron.
Is that why people? Is that why the cops don't arrest you, ABC, when you do all this weird shit? Is because
because he was part of it.
Weird shit isn't illegal, you asshole.
Is that why
You
they're
fucking
killing
idiot.
themselves?
Hey, weird shit isn't
They don't
illegal.
arrest you.
Doing weird shit isn't illegal.
Is that what these cops are doing?
Why don't you name one thing that I've done that's illegal, idiot?
Screen share this shizzle. This is very important.
Do it.
This is what I'm trying to get to my point right here. Just screen share this real quick. Look at this. Like, look, a government building and government plane. Government plane. Look, see? See shizzle? Look, a building. Government building.
Hey, did anyone actually inform these guys since this video, when it was put out? Oh my gosh, see, you got Cox digging. 1 year ago, let's be exact, April 9th, 2022, okay? Did anyone, help, inform these guys that that's a ride in Las Vegas? Okay, it looks pretty trippy from the camera angle that I took of it. Yeah, I'll admit it, but no one wanted to ask me, hey, what really is that there, Cox? No, he's an agent. It's a ride in Las Vegas called the, it's the High Roller. And it's pretty cool, man. I'm not trying to promote for it. I'm just saying I took a good angle and it looks pretty weird, man. And if you haven't been to the West Coast, you might not get the swagger. So shut up!
Oh my gosh. I bet you Taurus knows where that government building is, huh, Taurus? Taurus, why don't you put in the chat where that government building is?
You're very sick. Let's see. Yeah, because look at the building here. And look at the plane that Aaron uses.
What's funny is I don't have any videos about him.
Very sick,
But he sure
everybody.
does have a lot of videos about me.
Roll it up, Cox.
Look, see?
Take your gang and roll it up, Cox. You have to go now. Now. You
This is very
gotta go.
interesting.
You gotta go, Cox. You gotta go. Everybody, roll it up. Christmas came early
Right,
this
the
year.
government made
Okay,
by the
leave.
by the army, by
Go. Log
the
out.
army New
Tune
World
out.
Order that Aaron uses. He's using products from the New World Order. Look,
Isn't that great, Taurus?
official.
Isn't that great, Taurus, that government building that he's showing there in Las Vegas?
Look at this, guys. See? Look, what does this look like? Government.
And you know, that's
Looks like I don't give a
that's actually, you guys, that's actually why I really appreciated Taurus too, because he was there, dude. His backup on a few things. Like, I mean, come on, you live there, you know what that big, huge ride looks like. It's huge, okay? And you get in a bubble and you go around in a big, huge Ferris wheel, okay? And if you live there, you know what it is. So, like, Taurus, I'm like in the chat, Taurus, will you tell these clowns that that's a ride, dude? It's like a carnival ride. I think Taurus would be like, I think I'm gonna let you roast on this one, Cox. You're good. Why don't you just dig in, right? Just to see Cox squirm, right? Oh, he was great. Taurus, hey man, if you're alive, gone, he wanted to be gone, or still here, or fighting from the spiritual realm, we miss you, bud. Hope you're doing all right.
So that's what I mean. Aaron is using. He's flying a plane for the government. New World Order.
Hey, Shizzle, that's a ride in Las Vegas called the Big Wheel or something like that. It's actually a ride in Las Vegas. This government building is trying to expose. We're all exposed.
Oh shoot, Shizzle, wait, screen share this again, just one more time. This is actually this I find very damning, very damning evidence right here.
Oh, like the ride in Las Vegas.
Yeah, and all the sex bot links.
Look,
Yeah,
screenshot.
that's very exposing too. That's we're all.
I find this very interesting. Look at this.
Oh my gosh, a giant guitar. Cox is playing a giant guitar.
Look, where's he playing at? He's playing at like a government building.
I don't care where he's playing.
It looks like the government owns this, and he's playing in their complex. Wow.
What the fuck?
I'm playing at a Pepto-Bismol convention.
What the hell? Look at this. Does this look like someone who's fighting the New World
Hey,
Order?
I actually got to give shout-outs. Whoever gave me that line to use for the Pepto-Bismol convention, playing at the giant guitar for Congress or something. I don't know.
I just
man.
want to hear the instrument. That's all. I want to hear the instrument. So unless you have him playing it, and we could hear the music, I don't.
Bandgate 2022 is in full effect, people.
Like, what is this? Look, he's promoting YouTube vlogging. This channel.
Oh my gosh, he's cutting carrots. He's exposed.
Like the
Totally
YouTube
exposed.
vlogging
Carrots.
deception.
Total deception right there, cutting carrots.
And look, mainstream media. Right here.
Oh yeah, that's who did that? Mainstream, Jericho D, mainstream, yep, totally mainstream, Jericho D right there. Exposed. We're all exposed.
Yeah, he exposed Jericho D right there for being mainstream media. That was great. And here, I need to put this up on the screen, but yeah, I could see how Keebler could be so invested to keeping the LARP going. Either the contract is, let's say, well, more than just a sergeant handler. You got your investor handlers, like the Sam Clinton character, in my opinion, with his communications company and LARPing it out with going through certain individuals' transcripts from their criminal history, so forth, but having a play, like they're having a radio play, like they're trying out for the mouse show. Let's put it that way. See what I'm saying? They're doing radio plays and all trying to give each other pats on the back, right? And then they're going to try to route it through that rodent show. And, it's really, seriously, trying to give him... I mean, they try to say that I'm giving everybody content. No, man. When Dorkbot turns on his camera, dude, that's worth like $2,000 of his debt towards me, man. You owe me another couple grand there, Dorkbot.
What was his name? I forgot. He's not that important. That guy from the UK. Pencil neck from UK.
Mainstream again. Look, North Korean missile.
Yeah, talking about ICBMs and stuff. Yeah, that's all mainstream stuff. We get hit with the nuke. It's just mainstream news.
Look, this is totally mainstream nonsense. How's this not? Look at this.
Why are we looking at it?
They're exposing us, man. We're getting exposed. It's great.
Look, this is totally
the ride.
Look at ABC News right there. ABC News.
Oh, an ICBM.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
ABC
North
News.
Korea fires a ICBM first since 2017. Wow.
See, look, lying about North Korea. You have to know the truth about North Korea not being our enemy. There's more stupidity for the mainstream media that Cox follows.
Wait a minute. Mikey, repeat that real clear. No one talked. We need that sample. Say that again. North Korea what?
Is not our enemy. It's the New World Order.
Say it in full.
North Korea is not our enemy. It's the New World Order.
So the New World Order isn't your enemy? I thought it was.
They are the enemy. North Korea is not part of it.
Oh, they're not.
Kim Jong-un's not. Kim Jong-un. That's why they want to take them out anytime. What these sources have told me.
I think I'm going to drop out and get that sample.
Whatever, bitch. I don't care.
Okay, we're going to love that, especially the sources.
You all suck. And Kim Jong-un is fighting the New World Order. He's
Yeah, I'm gonna drop out and get that, guys. You enjoy your evening. Well, that made my night, everybody. We're all exposed.
Oh, it's another zombies victim LARP. He's gonna call the cops on Scotty.
I noticed that they're,
Oh, wait a minute. Play fighting projection flag. I'm throwing in the red flag on this one, everybody. Projection flag. Play fighting projection flag. Seriously, this is serious. Hold on. Projection flag.
The thing I'm bad at on here, I'm too honest, just fucking hate these people, man. But yeah, sure, you know what I mean. I don't know, maybe I got like a little bit of a pride or ego problem or something, but like, I don't just, well, now that you two are here, and if Renee can hear, she says that you two doxed her for me, okay? The thing I'm bad at on here is I'm too honest, just fucking hate these people, man. Like, but yeah, sure, you know what I mean.
Whoa, he needs a restraining order.
This is.
I don't know, maybe I got.
Scotty Karate, dude.
Oh, it's so sad, zombies. He got
Today,
bullied.
He like went nuts today.
Oh, class action lawsuit with Malibu.
And all this stuff. He was like telling me he's gonna eat my face and shit, which is weird because
that's illegal.
I talk about zombies anyway, so I don't know what's going on there.
Oh.
But he was like, "Oh, he thinks I'm stalking him, but not."
Look to the right there.
And he's acting all weird, so.
He's stalking Scotty, and then Scotty says he's gonna eat his face, and now he needs a restraining order.
He thinks I'm stalking him, but not.
You see how he's kind of calling out the play fight there with Scotty Karate, even. Oh, when was that? I'm gonna have to look. A year ago. Even calling it out then. They're just a little too slow. Little too busy for the cocks. I don't go by your pace, okay? I go by mine, what I do. And quit trying to figure out what I'm gonna try to do next or what I'm doing right now or if I'm gonna go after all my videos down because you're watching tomorrow's chat last night and Cox said he's gonna shut it down and put all of his videos on private, not come back after the new year. Right? They're glued, man. Go wrap some Christmas presents, ladies, okay? FellowMon and your crew, start weaving some baskets for the children so you can wrap them and give them away and stuff. All right? And maybe just, if you got to listen in, but trying to participate and coming in and out of the chat, trying to check and see if one of your counts is good because you don't want to really toast out that other one that I got you dialed down to. Right? Oh, my gosh.
And he's acting all weird, so I just want to let people know and kind of put it out there that the guy seems crazy. He's also...
Yeah.
He calls himself MMA.
Pool
so
guy.
He's into MMA fighting.
Be careful, everybody, the pool guy.
And different things. He hangs out with suicide trolls on the internet.
There it is.
And that's how I met him.
I can predict things. He's gonna do a class action with Mal.
Wait a minute. He met Scotty Karate through doing some suicide trolling together. I think that's an admission there. Everyone make a timestamp. We'll go back and get that in full. He admits right there that he met Scotty Karate by doing some suicide trolling together. See, I told you I called it out kind of a long time ago.
There it is.
And that's how I met him.
I can
Oh, man, we gotta go back.
He hangs out with suicide trolls on the internet.
There it is.
And that's how I met him.
I can predict things. He's gonna do a class action with Malibu, and they all need restraining orders immediately.
As through a bunch of fucking suicide trolls, honestly. And I thought he was suspicious for that reason.
Hurry!
Because the suicide trolls, they found me one day and they started trying to suicide troll me. I think they still try to do it. While these suicide trolls were trolling me, all of a sudden Scotty Karate pops up. He's talking to them.
Of course. Oh.
And then that's how I get introduced to him through a bunch of suicide trolls.
Oh,
that was
spam
suspicious. I've talked to him many times.
Spam it, Malibu, Cloney.
He did admit that he works with them. He has some affiliation with suicide trolling people.
Wow.
With them.
And notice you can't look at the camera. See, this is.
I always thought that was suspicious.
This is where Urban Disciples would be turning off his camera, because he's got to go to that part of his brain where he's talking stupid shit, where he's looking right, trying to figure out what to
next? Say something, right? Because maybe it's the beginning of the month, and you got to, right? You got some money to sustain yourself somehow, just to put people on blast. Wow, there you go.
Just and weird.
Oh.
And he doesn't admit to anything in particular.
Oh.
But he does admit that he used to do that suicide trolling and was a big part of it. And I think he's still a big part of it. He still hangs out with these people. And then now
another tale
he
right
wants
there.
He said he thinks I'm stalking him or something, which is insane and retarded.
Oh, okay.
So I
that's
honestly
usually
think
what state actors resort to, and then you got to touch your face after you do a lie there. But let's go back. He said insane, and what else? State actor.
And then now
terminology?
he wants to. He said he thinks I'm stalking him or something, which is insane and retarded.
Okay, there it is. Yeah. So that's in the state actor script. That when you lose traction, you start calling people psychotic, insane, and retarded. That's the state talking there, right? Maybe the reason why the guy didn't get about $75,000 worth of fines for burning non-paper and wood items in Kentucky. Okay, maybe the reason why, right? Maybe even some poaching fines, perhaps, right? And wow, well, that's qualified immunity for you with these state actors. Here, let's keep going a little bit longer.
I honestly
Bonus
think
material.
the guy has gone crazy.
Touch your face when you're doing that.
And
these are all good poker tales. He's bluffing a deuce and a jack in his hand. Just an FYI, in Texas Hold'em terminology, he's bluffing.
You know, usually when I've seen this happen a lot to people, when they go fucking nuts, it ain't good.
And they pee in their mouth. Okay. Right.
So
all right, got it.
If you don't want some guy stalking you and fucking with you, you might want to just stay away from the dude. And I looked up, is anybody else having any issues?
All right.
I don't really see anybody.
Right, yeah, he looked it up in his troll manual. Wow, the guy's a pool boy and doesn't have time to troll people, but says he'll troll you as a troll and maybe just show up in his regular account. This is great though. We need the legal team.
I actually got to retract right there. See, Cox does do retractions. Where I said, the guy doesn't have time to troll, but we have the clip from yesterday where Scotty Cuccarati will log out, will clock out of work to come home and get trashed and talk some shit on the internet, and then clock back in right before traffic builds up so he can sit in traffic making money and wasting fuel and company expense and resource and payroll. Wow. It's amazing how the oversight of the oversight can help save some of the taxpayers and business owners. Help them out, right? Help them out to be able to be more successful and less, let's say, infiltrated by spineless pussbags, right? But that's my retraction from me saying, we'll do it again, where I was trying to give Scotty Cuccarati a shout out there. It's an older video, obviously.
Right, yeah, he looked it up in his troll manual. Wow, the guy's a pool boy and doesn't have time to troll people, but says he'll troll you as a troll and maybe just show up in his regular account. This is great though. We need the legal team on this. Mr. Bobby Hill Jr. needs to get a restraining order immediately against suicide troll Scotty, CTM, CMA, MMA, all the above, right? Okay.
I wonder why that didn't happen, actually. I wonder if they were just play fighting to maybe try to divide, some people down and get people to choose some sides. Maybe somebody will, go run into Scotty, right? And, oh, you're our hero, Scotty. You threatened that, that half-wit kid that got hit by a garbage truck, right? and got rolled up under it. He's knowing the serial numbers in the box at bottom of the transmission box, and it's not good, right? So it's like, I can see why, zombies wanted a restraining order against Scotty Cuckarati, but to me it looked more of a tactic to get people to run to Scotty maybe, and oh yeah, we're siding with you, man, right? Then all of a sudden you're being dynamite, and he's, instead of fighting Eric Shilkerson, he wants to fight you, and come on, keep the professional to the professional. I'm not gonna expect a fembot like Scotty to come fishing and expect him to bait his own hook. You know what I'm saying, right? It's like, that's why I haven't put it out there, right? I mean, I'd go to Balboa and go fishing, not like I want to go get thrown off the harbor by some fat, half-wit, freaking busted down LARP ass, 8 knockouts and 3 wins Scotty. Pool boy, right? I mean, I'm not trying to make fun of the guy. It's just, this is reporting like social media news, right? That's the facts that I've gathered, right? Well, there's more coming, right? I mean, if I could just dip into what I was recording from the guy yesterday, holy shit, right? Seriously clocked out of work, and let's just do another bullshit story. So then I guess he's trained like the Canadian Tony with his bullshit stories, right? So anyways, it's all fun. It's all fun until you want to show up and get hurt with knockout number 9. But actually, that's where I'm like, okay, now we're gonna really back off, because now Scotty has gotten knockout number 9. It looks like a couple nights ago now, drunk with his buddies, and I was like kind of chomping at the bit to be that knockout number 9, and I'm not interested in 10. Maybe I'll shoot for a different number, like after 13, maybe 14 or 15, knockout number 14 or 15 with Scotty. I hope he doesn't go that far and he realizes he's already had a few too many knockouts. You got a head injury. You're doing good, champ, right? Just like you do to Eric Shilkerson. You're doing good, champ. Just try not to light any fires and, kill old people and assassinate people and beat people up. Wow. They should fight. Scotty and whatever he is, Shilkerson, right? Assassin Shilkerson. Holy shit, right? I mean, seriously, these guys are like butthurt that I said they got a body count behind them. And I don't know if they really realize they got a body count behind them. All right, anyway, shutting up.
But when I Google him, it goes back to the suicide trolls.
Oh. Okay, Melly Poo Poo.
He is involved with these suicide trolls.
Uh-huh.
They're probably worse than suicide trolls, honestly. They're stalkers, they're weird people.
I think what Zombies does is when he tells, innocent women that they obviously, how did he put it? That they go to the prison and give conjugal visits to pedos, which doesn't make sense as a matured woman. Very interesting. That's kind of, in my opinion, a double reverse suicide troll. That way, when they swing back at you, right? Somebody swings back at you for that. Oh, I'm gonna get a restraining order against you, and then look what happens there. But I think what's going on here is they don't want people to end up being the defendant. It's like they're gonna shoot like a cease and desist at you, right? So then maybe you shoot a cease and desist back, and then take and put that double reverse LARPer, like this guy right here on the screen, that you put him in the defendant's seat. They're just going to keep gaslighting you until you put somebody in that defendant's seat. That way, now they can break out a fancy lawyer and all these stupid screenshots, and then all of a sudden here comes the big countersuit. See, it's fraud. They target people that might have a job, okay? Because this guy, I think he has a job. He just doesn't have to leave the house to do it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, beginning of the month type thing, got to put people on blast because Denise Madcow isn't around anymore. Let's keep...
They're nutty, fucked up people on the internet. I don't know how to describe it.
Right? The type of guy that will masturbate with various foods while he's live, take the deuce, and pee in his own mouth. That's
that's the way the double reverse troll works on the internet with possible double reverse suicide trolls. Okay, you see how that works right there?
I don't want a problem with the guy, but the guy's gone crazy. He says he thinks I'm stalking him. It's totally bogus, weird shit. But it tells me that he's gone crazy, and he probably is. A lot of people do projection, and he said
notice how the projection, he still hasn't told the audience by looking into the camera that he's for real on this little act here. You see how it works? Let's
thought I was doing projection.
Let's get that in its fullest context.
And he's gone crazy, and he probably is. A lot of people do projection, and he said he thought I was doing projection.
Double, triple, reverse. Muffin.
I guess that's just gaslighting. It's just gaslighting.
Oh, get the restraining order, Bobby.
But it kind of explains why he's been coming around and acting strange.
Oh.
That
get into class action lawsuit
with suicide trolls. And I would have to say,
Malibu on the scene. Oh.
If I would not interact with him unless you want to be suicide troll.
Oh.
Because he seems to be into that. He hangs out with a lot of these people.
I just think the guy isn't afraid to tell you to go take a hike in some very colorful language. Okay? And it hasn't become illegal yet. Even though his channel's been used in court cases, Mr. Scotty, yes, apparently. And, you know, keep on talking with your inherent God-given right. Let's just put it that way, right? And use that colorful language when you see fit. That's the way I do it. I try not to use colorful language all the time unless there's somebody like Tacos and Trici that are trying to tell me to go F myself. And when I go tell them to F themselves back, right, in my own colorful language, and I don't even think I'd use the F word. They had to use the F word. I didn't have, well, I used a different F word, right? But anyways, you see where I'm going? Until I get served, okay, and that'll be handed off to the lawyers, that still won't stop me until we really got to go to court. But I got to put it out there again, especially to this guy, Mr. Bobby Hill, right, that says he's going to get a restraining order on me. Okay, it's $1,000 an hour for the counterclaim, right? So, and that's well deserved in my profession when you can spend up to $100,000 an hour on my type of services. Let's put it that way. And so, anyways, let's just keep this on the road here. We're in our bonus material stage. Let's end
He
down
did
here.
say he had some involvement in it. He won't admit to nothing in particular or exact. He's threatening me today, acting all weird, saying I'm stalking him.
That's a great stop right there. By the way, for you guys that are taking note on our courses that we're offering here, our free online courses, this recording here is part of a counterclaim showing pattern on the professional victim card that's being played once a guy like Bobby Hill, he'll poke at you out of the middle of nowhere. He says, oh, that's what all the trolls say. Oh, he came out of the middle of nowhere. All of a sudden popped up. No, you were scoping with your buddies and your cuck crew with FellowMon, right? You're scoping a pocket. That's what you guys do from the background. And it's almost like a conspiracy. We're coordinating in the background which pocket to target next, right? Because you just destroyed one, right? You just got finished destroying one pocket with all your bullshit and your sock accounts, right? And putting people on blast that they're the peas, right? When it looks like these guys are protecting the real sickos out there. Just an FYI, the guys that are working in the background with this guy, right? Protecting some real serious state actors, in my opinion. But anyways, getting back to our counterclaim here, right? The longer that I have to work on the patterning and recording and the commentary, right? That's why I sometimes have to draw it out in our coursework, right? Really lay it out as thick as can be, right? That's the $1,000 an hour countersuit. Just an FYI, okay?
I have nothing to do with this guy. I definitely don't stalk him. And I think that's pure insanity. I think he's gone fucking crazy.
Now he needs to convince you right there. Right now he's trying to convince you. All of a sudden, he's laid out, right, his whole premise for however long it took, right? Well, let's see right here. Right? Oh, we're almost going into 15 minutes here. Right? But let's say 4 minutes of this non-commentary of my commentary, right, is that he's laying out the premise, and now that he thinks he's got his story well enough put out there, right, it's laid out well enough, and he's been on loop a few times about a few things, now he's gonna look at the camera just like urban disciples would do, turn the camera back on, or pull the blinders, right, pull the veil or the blinders back now, and look at the camera and convince the crowd of what you just said.
I'm stalking him. I have nothing to do with this guy. I definitely don't stalk him.
Now he needs to convince you that I have nothing to
pure
convince.
Insanity. I think he's gone fucking crazy.
Wow.
He told me that he's been taking mushrooms.
Oh.
And shit. Mushrooms give you some really bad.
Is that to also put in your police report there, Bobby Hill? You know, we've heard about this little police force on YouTube. Right. But this guy, it's okay if this guy pees in his mouth. He's already lost all of his teeth. You know what I'm saying?
Mental issues. He's basically gone schizophrenic, and those fucking mushrooms will do that. He keeps saying he's been taking mushrooms. So I think these mushrooms have made him go schizophrenic.
Maybe he's doing a reverse LARP back on you, right? How do you know that he actually took them? Did you see him on camera take them? Or maybe he did it to be able to act goofy and see who would narc on him. You see what I'm saying? Maybe this little state actor right there. Oh, goodness.
And not only that, he has a history of hanging out with some really nasty fucking suicide trolls.
Oh.
And I tell you what.
Anybody you don't like, right?
If you got this guy...
Man, that's just like a Malibu, right? Anytime you don't like somebody or they maybe trashed you, right? They destroyed your narrative, call them either the P word or a suicide troll now. You see how this works?
Hanging around you, I would say, don't trust him. Get the fuck rid of him. I thought he was a cool dude until today. He went nuts and said that he thinks I'm stalking him. That is the most retarded fucking thing ever. I don't fucking do shit.
Uh-huh. Oh, see how the only time, there it is. Oh, the only time he's gonna look at the camera is to convince you of when he's lying. Just an FYI.
You know what I mean? And so if he's thinking these things, he's gone crazy. You know what I mean? If he thinks I'm stalking him,
the only reason why now he is looking at the camera is because Mr. Bobby Hill himself is convinced that he is crazy. Well, I mean, a country is founded on some crazy MFers, let's put it that way.
Crazy. And when people go crazy in this sort of fashion, it's going to get worse. If he's having schizophrenia or whatever the fuck issue it is, from taking his little mushrooms or whatever, it's going to get worse. And if you're his friends, family, if you have any association with them, in my opinion, he's now a danger to himself.
It sounds like a shizzle awareness stream here.
If he thinks he threatened me. Said he would eat my face or something.
Oh my gosh, Fighting Freedom, you might want to put out the phone number for a sheriff's department.
Everybody's threatening me. He says that he thinks I'm stalking him, which is retarded. I have nothing to do other than he comes onto my channels and I talk to him. But he thinks that I'm stalking him. Well, he's gone fucking nuts. And I tell you what, and that...
Pattern shows Bobby Hill likes to stalk people that are his targets first from the background. Then he'll make himself a little apparent, right? Say something, and and then you might swing back and, oh, restraining order, restraining order. What a puss bag.
I've seen this many times when people go fucking crazy. That's why I call myself fucking zombies. And when these people go crazy, they're gonna go crazy on their friends, their family.
So he's a zombie hunter, Mr. Zombies, and Scotty says he's gonna eat his face as a troll. And that's what you got, everybody. There you go. That's the way it works on the internet in geriatric SJWville. Really. I mean, the geriatricness in this newer generation, they're really easy, okay, to set off like the natives, okay, when you're like Generation X, all right? When you're like Generation X, it's really easy to set off little puke bags like this, right? The Finding Freedom guy. FellowMon, I think, kind of falls in line with Generation Z, or the Y, or the other generations that are kind of fucked, let's just put it that way. FellowMon's trying to be the leader for those people. You see what I'm saying? Because he needs a crew, but then everybody else has a crew, but he doesn't have a crew. But you see how the triple reverse layer works with the Muffin crew? Oh, man. Make lyrics out of that, everybody.
He was the Confederate vice president. They didn't remove him from office after he said it.
What about Ulysses S. Grant? When Ulysses S. Grant died, they killed that racist that was part of.
We're not talking about Ulysses S. Grant. I'm asking you if you believe what I'm asking you if you believe what the Confederate vice president said.
I don't know what he said. Were we both there? I mean, this is a dumbass, man.
You believe
were
that
we
what
there?
Alexander H. Stevens said in his cornerstone speech, you believe it. You believe it's accurate. You support it.
We're not in the now. We're in the past. We're not even talking. We're talking about the past rebels. We're not talking about the current ones.
You want to bring back the Confederacy. And I think that's important that you should know what the Confederacy represents and what they stand for before claiming you want to bring them back.
How do we know? Well, just because one guy says that automatically means that's what they always stood for? I mean, come on.
Well, I can tell you that the Ku Klux Klan wasn't founded in New York. It was founded south of the Mason-Dixon line.
And you're a Freemason. And Katie Joy Childers is a Freemason.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're saying the Ku Klux Klan was founded by Masons. Well, Katie Joy Childers
founded. No, Mikey.
Is a Freemason.
The Mason-Dixon line. Do you know what the Mason-Dixon line? How can you claim to understand the American Civil War and not know what the fucking Mason-Dixon line? The line delineating the South from the North.
This is actually true. KKK was founded by Freemasons because KKK equals 33 in numerology.
You thought that when I mentioned the Mason-Dixon line that I was referring to Freemasons.
No, how do you know that? How do you know that's what I was thinking? So you're just lying. You're saying you know what I think
when I
now.
said Mason-Dixon line, you immediately went, Mikey, you got a problem.
Oh, and Katie Joy Childers is a Freemason.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're saying the Ku Klux Klan was founded by Masons. Well, Katie
It
Joy
was
Childers
founded.
is
No, Mikey.
a Freemason.
The Mason-Dixon line. Do you know what the Mason-Dixon line?
I'm not an e-baker. Fuck your money. And you could make a request like, don't buy Jaeger with the money. Quit smoking with this money. Or shut the fuck up with this money. Talk more with the money. You're a badass. Keep it good. Like, you could say, give this money to your family. Do something good with the money. I've turned down $1 million offer. And I can't even really believe it. But you're gonna find out, because sub to my other channel, it's going fucking viral. I'm going fucking viral. I'm going like this. And you're doing this. Under a bus. Sorry about your luck.
I wonder what handler sold him that fantasy. You know what? I wonder if they said the same thing to UD.
Crashing and burning. Flames coming out. You're like fucking Paul Walker. You're gonna be like all fucking crispy critters with no legs and shit.
It's all about product replacement.
Your receipts are right there.
Yeah, what I'd like to see is if what I'd like to see is when he shows the receipt, right? Is how he paid for it. Was it with the gift card? I bet you.
Want to see how much fucking Hager and booze cost? Here's my fucking booze for the day. Look at my booze receipt.
See? Promoting all about the product placement.
Look at the taxes. Tax 1, tax 2. Look at those taxes. Eagle Rare. $30. $50.
All about his product placement.
$8 fucking bucks. $2 fucking bucks. There's my receipt, motherfucker. There's my receipt. There's the receipt.
That's what I went on. That's what I went on to that panel.
That's what I'm saying.
Is because
I'm agreeing with
I just tuned in.
there.
Oh yeah, all the little
He'll probably
sillies got
he'll
a
say something good.
influence.
Turn around and say, that's probably Cox right there.
Yeah, when I wasn't watching.
I shouldn't name drop. Sorry about that.
I
meant to
wasn't
say
watching.
ABC. Sorry about that. I was showing you receipts, and that I pay fucking 3 different fucking taxes. Dude, there's 3 different, dude, it ain't a joke. There's 3 different seats. What do you think about that? See, Crafty Cat thinks she's like some kind of Indian or something. No, I know real Indians. How about that? You only know the fake. You're just a tourist that knows the fake tourist shit. I know the real shit. I know the like.
Scratch the surface Bobby Hill. That's his new name. Scratch the surface Bobby Hill.
Hocus pocus. Suck my dingus. I'm dingus up in this higgus. The niggas. Shut the fuck up. Fucking faggots. You're all fucking gay. I'm just joking.
Product placement.
I ain't even got into that, and I'm fucking pour up 45%. Eagle Rare. What's rare? What you know about Eagle Rare? Oh shit, tastes fucking good. Alright, at least I got 2 left. Am I even faded? Come on, Crafty Cat. Come on up here, Crafty Cat. You look like Shania Twain. Oh, shit.
Hey, it's Bobby Hill Hour.
Bobby Hill's a badass. What the fuck are you talking about? Were you trying to impress me? Like,
Shit, I think you're trying to impress your new audience with all your bullshit. I literally just tune in, and you're talking about me. And people are in the chat saying, "Oh, we know he's lurking. We know he's lurking." See, you can't hear me out. You got to overtalk me. That's your handlers say you got to do. So you got to like you're supposed to BS in your chat. And he's saying, "Oh, Cops is lurking, right?" And I just tune in. And you're talking shit about me. Your lark's weak. Okay.
And you ever got that? Like,
just get drunk. Just get drunk. It's okay. All the shit you talk, right?
You think that's weak? I'm talking shit right now. You think that's weak?
Yeah. What it shows is through your belly, you fucking idiot.
My belly?
Yeah. What you need to do is do some laps. You need to be on the Fat Boy program. Bobby Hill needs to be on the Fat Boy program.
Dude, I'm pregnant, boy. I ain't getting no abortion either.
Yeah. You're giving birth for little Anton Jr., huh?
Pregnant, boy.
You got a little Anton Jr. going there.
I do. See, I ain't gonna abort now.
Well, at least this projection, this bag projectionist can admit that.
I'm pregnant with Anton's baby.
Pretty much. That's the way it looks like. You got a lot of gay projection going there.
I thought that's what you did, but anyways. Are you that's double projecting?
No, that's usually what shills and cops and shit like that say. They try to down somebody through their snitches. Through their snitches, that's what they do. They tell their snitches,
now you're
call him gay. You say that he's gay. Call him pedo. That's what cops tell their snitches to say to their other snitch buddies.
How do you know this? Like,
because I went to college for this shit. It's called police corruption. We got to do something about it.
So you're projecting.
So I'm projecting. That's such a little Anton, little piece of shit thing to say. I mean, you guys in your circle jerk are doing really good at, like, helping back up your story. Like what Mikey was saying on that other chat room he dropped the link for. Mikey, what was he saying? Oh, Shizzle stalks zombies. Right? But you're the one always up on his panel and talking shit about it. It's some good reverse projection you got going. But people see through it. I'm just letting... shit about it. It's some good reverse projection you got going. But people see through it. I'm just letting you know, okay? People see through it and they're not as dumb as you think they are, okay? It's because you're dumbed down a little bit. Okay, I'll tell you right now. What you need is to be put on the Fat Boy program and run a few laps.
Man, I think you're jealous of my belly. Jealous of my belly?
These are great clips for Bobby Hill.
Wish you had a
Bobby Hill, the alcoholic, everybody.
You wish
Growing
you
up,
had
Bobby Hill,
belly.
alcoholic.
Big old belly like that.
Man, and you're buddies with Anton, but yet he gives people shit about drinking and smoking and being out of shape when you're doing the most damage to yourself. Right? That's what he talks about, people that drink and smoke, right? They're doing damage to themselves. It should be illegal in a sense. You should go to the gym. But he's cool with you, right? You know, everybody that's listening, it would suck to have to be on either Tony's team, right, which is probably a little leg over from Zombie's team, not that far apart of lineage. In other words, it would suck to have to be on this guy's team and LARP it up on the internet to blast activists, you know, stuff like that. Cop watchers, right? Well, there you go. There's the answer, everybody.
Project more. I like it. I like your projection. It's kind of cool. Can you project more for me? Thank you. Thanks, appreciate it.
That's the only thing you come up with, huh? Your dumbed down little mind.
I
kind of want to get personal for a second. I want to kind of get personal for a second. Like, were you hit by a dump truck and OGM was driving or something? Really? Like, did you get to read the serial numbers off the transmission box when you got hit? Is that why you got to LARP it up on the internet? I mean, are you really, like, you look like you need some surgery there. Are you okay?
No, I'm actually wondering about you. Like, were you involved in some kind of head injury accident? Like, you ever been lobotomized? Like, did they stick an ice pick in your eye and poke it up in your brain? Because that makes people more sadistic and weird shit. Makes them, you know, kind of fucked up a little bit. You know, like, have you ever had like a frontal head injury? Like,
you got all that information from watching YouTube videos.
You know what's in the front of your brain?
Uh-huh.
You know what they call the front of your brain? Your frontal lobe? You know what that does? That's where you process higher thoughts.
Uh-huh. And you got that information from the encyclopedia called YouTube, right? Did you get that information from crafting a book or going to college?
Why, you went to college? What'd you go to college for? Liberal arts or gender
Well, see, the
studies?
thing is, this puke bag is always going to ask questions and deflect and project away from himself, okay? I can sit here and answer questions all day because I've done shit.
Like, when you hit on the head.
No, I could sit here and answer questions, but it doesn't matter what the answer is. You're still going to twist it around. You're still going to twist it around and deflect and project because of the shit that you're incapable of doing. But you want to be capable of doing it because you saw some YouTube videos, right? Just like, you know what, shill bags, I usually don't come on streams that are pumping out Chinese tech, like the StreamYard. You got 3 different watermarks there. Now, I've seen on other shill bags that want to, you know, use the Chinese tech, right? And they use stock accounts and clone accounts with other people's, you know, pictures. Then they project that I do it, right? Well, the reason why I do it now is because people were doing it to me first. Because I wasn't going to shut up back in 2016, right? Just a guy like you, Zombies, just, you know, talking it out on the internet, in my opinion. But when you got to keep my name in your mouth, it shows something, okay? Especially mine. Because of the setup, to find little puke bags like you, right? And your little crew that help the state actors. All right? So,
I thought you were.
Have fun crawling your way out of your LARP, okay? And you're going to hit 1 billion subscribers, right? You're so plugged in that it's sad.
I'm going to have a real following, unlike you.
Right. Right.
You have a fake following of a bunch of what?
No,
like,
I haven't ever had to buy subscribers.
You got like that
Never
girl,
bought subscribers.
Plum or whatever.
And you
Sugar
don't,
Plum.
you want to ask a question and then keep projecting. See, you can ask questions all day long, but the reason why I don't answer is because you don't care about the answer, unless it's something self-incriminating. Now, why would you have a question if I've had a head injury? If
Take Adderall.
Are you able to get a hold of people's medical records too?
Did you
Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Some of that
you
blue
think I've had a
candy?
head injury or something like that, and then
blue candy.
you must have seen it on a medical record to be a truther, right? To be able to bring something like that up and ask question if somebody's
I'm
had a
not-
head
the
injury?
question I'm asking. I can't ask questions. Are you asking?
No,
questions?
no. The reason why you would ask a question like that is maybe you've seen somebody's medical record, and that's I think illegal, right? How would you get somebody's medical record if he's such a truther, right? But it's Eric Spitfire asked the same thing. Like, he's seen some of my records. As a matter of fact, your buddy there, Eric Spitfire, that you're LARPing with, okay? He said that I went to Villanoma College or something like that. Like, he's seen my records. Like, only government assets can get a hold of, right? All right. See what I'm saying? There's fine and balls. Okay, you got.
I got lots
you
of
wish
balls.
you could get elephantitis to the balls, but you got elephantitis
I
to the
got lots
stomach.
of
And it's
balls.
sad.
I'll
No, you
light
got
my nuts on fire.
elephantitis to the stomach.
I'll be like, "Ooh, look at my nuts," and burn them.
Right. You burn mattresses and you pollute the air, right? Burn plastic and shit like that.
I'm breathing
Yeah,
in.
that's actually, I think, probably illegal in your state too, by the way. Pollution. It's called polluting. No, it's actually a serious offense. You can get, I think, maximum a $10,000 fine and a year in jail. Just saying. Anyways, this little projection artist shill, okay, you can say my name all you want, right? But you're the one that needs watermarks, triple up on your watermarks on your stream. And I've seen other little shill bags that make deals with the syndicates, right? Yep, promoting. And make sure you get your alcohol placement, right? Let's see your alcohol placement. Do your, there it is. Yep, see? Just like James D, you guys, with his Modelo Cheladas, right? Make sure you get your product placement and then flash the cash they pay you to do it. But say you know, you got your
Oh,
cash
you want to
to
see
it.
me flash the cash? All right,
Hey, you know what? Dude,
Cash flash.
okay, it's always going to be chump change because sellouts only get chump change. Okay?
Chump change, boy. I got the chump change.
Did you know why? Right? Yeah, promote me.
You got a nice stove.
Yeah, promote
Where'd you
up.
get that stove? I want to get a stove like what you got. That's pretty nice. Big old stove. I like your stove.
Well, see, the thing is, the only way you would get that, something like that, is you have
Meadows?
to gaslight
I can only
people.
get a big stove like that.
So
if I
when
live
they
in
swing back at you, you go, "Oh, I'm so scared. I gotta get a restraining order against Cox." Right? Right? And then when you get the restraining order, you think you're gonna be able to maybe win. Right? This is what OGN was told too. Right? You're gonna be able to then sue and all that other stuff, and your targets are people that actually have money. And that's how others have gotten money like that, by suing people or whatever, okay? And I think it's just part of the pussification of America. And here's example A, right next to me, example A, the pussification of America works. Oh, yeah, make sure you get your Virginia Slims placement too, your marketing placement.
Lucky
Virginia Slim 300s.
Strikes, 5,000s. Oh, fuck, I'm out. Damn it. Fuck.
Amazing. Well, before I get out of here, I'll check the chat. Let's see.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Sock
to
account,
You're like fucking.
sock account, clone account, faceless troll, one real person.
Dude, please do me a favor.
Wow.
Listen, subscribe to my new channel. It's pinned on my account. That's Zombies. That's me. I'll type in chat right now. I got mod. Zombies. Please subscribe to my new channel.
Right. So I can see you dox people and talk about pedos?
Whatever you think, but please subscribe to me. I appreciate it. That's my new channel. I'm going viral there. It's real hot.
Wow.
I'm gonna go live there in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna.
Wow, dude. Are you gonna get a stimulus for that?
Actually,
is that
I might
part
just
of new?
do
Is that Biden's new plan to make you an influencer that you're subscribed to there? He's gonna make you go viral.
I'm a big fucking YouTube celebrity.
Yeah, doing product placement with like James D and all that other stuff.
I'm a bigger celebrity than you, so I'm sorry you're jealous.
Oh, right. And you've won awards and all that other shit, right? Yeah.
Your awards are something I wipe my butt with. Like, I don't need your fake games.
Yeah.
Like,
right, yeah.
I got real awards called I'm doing this.
Bobby Hill would be used to getting participation trophies and a daily gold star. Right? And that's what you need from Mikey. Oh, we can't wait for you to get your channel back, Zombie, so you can go live. Right? I mean, okay. Here's your participation trophy and your gold star. Enjoy the rest of your life. Oh, please. All right?
Now, please subscribe to my new channel.
Hold on.
Now, you're flagging this one down. I got a new channel.
No, hold on. What I'm going to ask you, okay?
Go on over there.
Here you go. All right?
Subscribe to Noodles. Can you do me another favor? Can you subscribe to Noodles 1980 for me, please? Thank you.
I'll subscribe him to them all. You can try to put me on blast any which way you can, but I'm telling you this. When I swing back, all right, don't put a restraining order on me, because I know that's how the syndicate gaslights, all right? Don't get a restraining order on me and have to go tell all your buddies, oh, the cock swung back at me, I'm getting a restraining order, okay? Yeah, you're the puss bag. Okay, you're the puss bag. Please don't hurt yourself around me, okay? Because it's not good.
You can't hurt me more than I hurt myself.
But, okay, I know my words hurt. Okay, some of my words hurt. Especially being a publisher. All right? And an award-winning filmmaker.
What is your award?
It hurts you guys. I know it kind of hurts you guys, but can you agree to that? Can you at least agree to that? When I swing back with my words.
I want an award.
Okay,
I want an award, guys. I'm special. I have an award.
Hold on.
Hey, everybody.
You can't answer me this. You can't answer me that when I swing back.
Hey, everybody.
That you're not going to get a restraining order on me.
I want an award.
This is how the LARPers work. They gaslight you that when you swing back, they want to get a restraining order on you to be able to sue you down the road because you got a nice stove. See, the same thing with OJM. They put OJM through the same thing. He thought he was going to be able to come and confiscate my hot tub. So going to lose a case. Okay. So once again, here's your last chance, Zombie. When I swing back and I publish, are you going to get a restraining order against me?
Oh, I'm taking that stove. That stove.
Like, how do you expect that you're going to be able to see? They had OGM say the same thing. Oh, I'm going to go to Cox's house and I'm going to come get his hot tub. Right? Still got the hot tub, dude. No one's been by to get it. And I haven't been served anything.
Okay, listen to this. Just give me the stuff.
So are you going to file a restraining order against me like you already cried about?
And we ain't got to go through all that.
Right.
I just
see?
There
you go. All right. Well, I'll be publishing this to let everybody know what your plan is. Okay?
I'm going to get that stove, boy.
Right.
I need a nice stove like that. I like.
And that's what's happened to America, the pussification, where big belly Bobby Hill needs to sue people or do product placement to get anywhere in the world.
Oh, I need that stove.
There you go.
That's I like it. And when I see something I like, I make it mine. I'll make that stove like my dinner cooking spot. Like Puppy Old Chili. I'll be like,
dude, you don't cook dinner.
He used to cook his chili
Why
here.
Now, anyway, you don't cook.
chill.
You drink your dinner and your breakfast out of a bottle. You don't cook.
I know. Don't make fun of me.
I know. I mean, it's all out of comedy, and that's why I'm in this situation where people have threatened to sue me and get restraining orders. Okay, because of my words. I know they hurt. Right? Okay, last chance, zombies. Okay? When I swing back at you, for talking bullshit about me, are you gonna threaten to get a restraining order on me?
I don't know, dude. You might be surprised. So do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and I guess we'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? It'll be alright. You'll like it. It'll be real great.
Yeah, or you can just stop talking your bullshit about me and keep my name out of your mouth. Right?
I mean, you're
and
here.
associate me with some bullshit.
You're here. Why can't I talk? I mean, you're here. I'm talking about you're here. I
Right. Just temporarily. I don't hang out with syndicate product placement shills. Okay, for Silicon Valley and FellowMon.
I mean, you're here. I don't understand the problem.
Yeah, no, I don't hang out on streams that are pumped and promoted for the Chinese StreamYard bullshit. See, did they give you, the last time you did this, you went live for like 40 hours, but you only got 20 hours. Isn't that amazing how that works? You only get 20 hours on your StreamYard, but Zombie can go for 40 hours, but he's got all these StreamYard watermarks all over the stream. See how that works? And that's what the syndicate does. They help guys like this get signed up for the StreamYards for 3 days, and it's unlimited for 3 days. Yeah. Yeah. That's the only time you'll ever be able to do the shocker is to yourself. Okay.
No, stop making fun of me. Don't make fun of me.
Okay, I'm sorry. All right, don't talk to me, okay?
I'm a
I
virgin.
won't make fun of you, and you can keep my name out of your mouth, all right, Bobby? Okay, Bobby, just keep my name out of your mouth, Bobby.
Well, I
Everything
say
will be okay.
Can I say ABC sucks in this game?
You know, I really don't care because people see through your LARP anyways, so like it's fine. I mean, say what you want, right? But once again, when I swing back, don't threaten me with a restraining order like a little bitch. Thank you.
That was a lot of projection, because when he says swing back, he's talking about self-defense. He's like, if you don't like it when I bully...
No. See, that's the way this Alex Jones, reverse projectionist, to help create a zombie apocalypse by going viral with maybe 1,500 hits on a video. That's what the daily gold star little millennials need, okay? Little participation trophies and gold stars for the day, right? They think 1,500 hits on a video is going viral, all right? He's going viral, and he's going to 1 billion. Well, that's somebody saying in the background, you've been doing a great job. You can't keep Cox's name out of your mouth. The product placement is great. And we're going to help you go viral so you become somebody. And that's how they get males, okay? Not men, males, because the pussification of America worked, okay? Get males on a stimulus. And instead of them on a stimulus and the government not getting taxes off that money, in a sense, right? They put them on this plan, right, where they can become influencers on the internet, and they pay taxes, and the stimulus still kind of comes through the government, but the government gets their taxes paid back. You see how it works? It's the same with kind of like OnlyFans, where girls, all they have to do is show their fingernails, their nice new cute nails, right, and they can get their stimulus that way, and then they pay taxes, right? And the guys, right? The loser guys, they can blast activists and journalists and filmmakers and comedians and so forth. They can blast them for the government, right? And get their stimulus, right? That they're going to be paying taxes on. See how that works? I just pointing it out. In my opinion, we'll be seeing it soon, I'm sure. Oh yeah, and when you start promoting for StreamYard, okay, and like I said in the video, when you when you get the 3-day pass, because you get an inside, okay, there's an inside to StreamYard, right, and you get the 3-day pass for unlimited, but all you got to do is turn on all, right, all of your watermarks. That's an inside syndicate little product placement type thing there. And why would Mr. Cox know something about that? I just know about product placement and needing product placement. Alcohol, just like James D was doing, right? And flashing a lot of cash. Wow, isn't that amazing? The weird connection to Slow Burgers, right? And the syndicate for Alex Jones and stuff like that to talk shit on people and flashing a lot of cash, right? You're gonna go big and viral as you're showing your product placement. Just pointing it out, in my opinion. There you go. Peace out.
So the question that was asked was, because you brought muffins you sent from your husband, right? You gave those to Miss Hurd, correct? May I clarify what occurred so that we can stop talking about the muffins? What happened was that I was getting ready that morning. I frequently bring muffins to the office. My husband did happen to know that there was going to be a celebrity client coming in, because on the mornings that occurs, which often occurs, we have to actually clear the office and move the staff to the other office. So yes, on the one hand, he was aware of that. I was getting ready. I asked him to go to the bakery near our house and pick up the muffins for me because I was running late. He often has to do that because I often do run late. He brought the muffins back to the house. I brought them into the office. Ms. Hurd and I enjoyed the muffins together. I think I made a comment to her along the lines like, we can thank my husband. My husband got these for us today, meaning he purchased the muffins. We are now enjoying them because of him. Did you say on pages 305 and 306 that the examinations of like the front line? Just take a quick look and tell us. What, 305, 306? That's what we're talking about. Is there a line you'd like me to look at? You can start with 15. We're in 15, 305. Just read through that and tell me whether you said anywhere in there that you have examinations. You do this for why did your husband get the muffins for Amber Heard? He did not get the muffins for Amber Heard. He knew you had a high-profile client whose you were preparing for a very long time, and you asked him to pick up the muffins, correct? I asked him to pick up the muffins for me, yes.
So this is some more evidence on how the person that tricked me into sending him a picture of my ID in order to join a radio live stream on YouTube.
Well, we found out why these guys, Mr. Zombies and Mikey Troop 101, doesn't have anybody like lined up to join the rebel army. It's because they can only handle like the foo-foo alcohol. See, if this guy was able to like drink like the ass-kicking chicken, the what is that, the Wild Turkey 101, right? I mean, if this guy was able to drink that stuff and not choke, he'd probably have some hair on his chest. Here, let's see what he's into now. Looks like he's got a bottle of rum there. Oh yeah, he just finished off another foo-foo bottle of Jägermeister with his 55 botanicals in it. Rum. Oh yeah, chug it down. That's just rum, dude. So that's why he's drinking the foo-foo, like the Jaeger and the rum and choking on it. See, if he actually drank the ass-kicking chicken 101, he'd probably have some hair on his chest, right? Maybe some bigger guns, maybe even like a goatee or a mustache. No, can't even. Yeah, see, I would like to see what he does with some ass-kicking chicken. Maybe I'll donate to him and he can get a bottle of Wild Turkey 101 and then get some hair on his chest. Yeah, this is bad.
Fucking fire.
No, it's not. That rum is just for puss bags, like your Jägermeister for chicks, for women. Yeah. It's a sad case.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's why he's an easy target. That's why he's working for the pedos. Because they like to see him sit there and choke on the foo-foo drinks. Oh man, this is pretty pathetic, you guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He'll never drink that ass-kicking chicken though. Maybe if I donate to him.
We're gonna have to drink more.
Yeah, it's because that stuff's easy to down, but the pedos like to see him squirm a little bit like that. Oh yeah, wait up that 300 length Virginia Slim.
We gonna fuck up Antifa today, motherfucker.
Sure. Uh-huh.
We're gonna take some super male vitality and fucking just rage on some motherfucking soy boys. Bitch.
Oh, that guy doesn't scare a flea or a grasshopper.
And the stupid are actually, these stupid people like Aaron actually believe this. They actually believe these faceless trolls. It's a way of looking past guilt that Aaron V. Cox, with Aaron V. Cox. Because he's guilty of many crimes during the war. Just because it was legal, because this evil New World Order government said it was okay. In Aaron's mind, that it was legal, right? Wow. Yeah, maybe when we take over, maybe when us rebels start taking over and changing the system, it'll be legal, and then there will be no running Aaron Victor Cox.
I gotta make sure my fire is burning okay. Oh, breathe it in. Take it like a big tug. Oh yeah. Oh, daddy. That's pretty. Oh, yeah, a little bit bright. You know, like when you look at it like that, I ain't like. Oh, fuck. Call the ambulance. Call the ambulance. Help. Call the ambulance. Call the ambulance. Help. Help me. It burns. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. I gotta do some damage control really quick. Oh my god. It's on fire. Oh my god, everything's burning. Oh no, it really is burning. I fucked up bad now. Oh shit. Oh, the trash can's actually on fire. Oh my god. Oh no, I really did it this time. Oh, it's really bad this time. Oh my god. Oh god. The apocalypse has started right now. Help me. The apocalypse is here, everybody. Help me, everybody. The apocalypse is here. Oh my god, help me. Somebody, we need some water. Call the water department. We need extra water right now. Oh my god. It's so bad. Oh, ow! actually burnt me, but it's okay. I didn't die. I'm actually pretty lucky. I better watch out, because I actually just fucked up and hurt myself. Oh my god, it's a real dumpster fire now, everybody. Oh, I'm called the NS, call Aaron Cox. Aaron Cox, help me. Aaron Cox, I'm in need of your manly assistance. Oh my god, Cox, it's a real dumpster fire now. What did I do? What the fuck did I do, Aaron Cox? Help me. Oh my god, Aaron Cox. What am I gonna do without you? You're so helpful, my friend. Oh my god, Aaron Cox. Aaron Cox. I love you. I'm not trying to dog drop you. I'm your biggest fan. I fantasize about you because you're me. I love your gay heartbeat music. I love it. Oh, I'm sorry, Aaron Cox. I didn't mean to dog drop you. No, I'm not dog dropping you. I'm just saying your name, but you put your. I'm sorry. I love you. I know I'm not trying to hurt you. I love you. You're my Aaron. Big dick. Oh fuck. Oh shit, I really fucked up now. The whole. Okay. I need to admit that I cannot fix this problem. I need to just admit that this problem is too big for me to solve. And I need to admit defeat and accept that I'm a weak little man and that I can't handle. Oh my god, the fire. We're all gonna die. My house, oh, I need to start evacuating. Do I have a hose? Everything's on fire. Help me, Jesus. If you help me, Jesus, during this event, I promise that I won't fuck up like this ever again. Oh my god, that's hot. I'm actually starting to sweat now. Oh my god, it's sizzling. I'm sizzling. Help me. This is bad. Can someone... Aaron Cox. I need you. Oh my god, Aaron Cox. This is intense. What would we do without the Cox? I'm doxing myself. I'm not doxing it. That's my name. He has the same name as me. So when I talk about him, is this like a trick? Like, because we have the same name? Like when I talk shit about him, I'm really just talking shit about myself because we're really the same person, and that's really the inception of everything. And everybody is too dumb to get the joke, but I'm sure some of them get it. Oh, this smells really good. Oh, it smells so good. There's so much fire. What am I gonna do with all this fire? Help me. I like bacon. We got some Karens in there. Karens burn pretty good. I don't think they want you to know that shit. Or else everybody would be burning Karens just to watch them burn, because these Karens burn really good. I love a nice burning Karen on the open fire on a nice night. These fucking... We're gonna need some real men up in here. I cannot control this myself. We're gonna need some Aaron Cox. Ah! The fire is out of control for sure. We have napalm like the Did I just get nuked by Russia? Hey Russia, can you please not napalm me? Thank you. Thank you, Russia. Please don't napalm me, Russia. I love you. Oh, I love Russia. Russia, I love Putin, I love you. I love Ching Chong Bing. Please don't assassinate me. Fine. No, this is not a problem at all. No. Let's just add more to the dumpster fire. There's so much on fire. Let's burn. Let's make it so it don't burn out of the fire like it did. Put it in the barrel. Make sure it stays in the barrel. Oh shit, that's where it's gonna burn me. It's burning me. It's burning me. It burns my flesh. Creating forest fires, that's fine. Nobody cares. That's liberal. That's a liberal Antifa thing. You always gotta make sure you're starting unstoppable fires. Make some videos about Malibu or some other stupid fucking shit. Nobody gives a fuck about you, and the people that do give a fuck about you ain't nothing but a bunch of zombies like you. Like your Trailer Park News girlfriend who goes and sees fucking pedophiles and has conjugal visits with them because she's into some really fucking sick shit. And it kind of makes sense. She is a gross bitch. I wouldn't fucking piss on with your fucking dick. And you're fucking fiddling with that. Well, you deserve each other, you know? You're both fucked up. That's the kind of people that you want to hang out with. Who gives a fuck about you and your shit? You're so fucking dumb. They're associating with a guy who likes to go around and harass people, especially like he's been caught harassing a 15-year-old girl. And that's the kind of people you associate with. You know, I think that Trailer Park girl that says like Trailer Park News and Events, I think she's the type of girl who goes to prisons and then like marries the inmates to have conjugal visits because she's into like creepy, bad, evil men. And I would bet money that she likes to go to prisons and have conjugal visits with like Ted Bundy like motherfuckers. Because women do that shit. Some women are into that shit. And I bet you money that, because who does she hang out with? Guys who harass 15-year-old girls and then go around just harassing everybody on the internet. And talking about Trailer Park News and Events or whatever, like trying to make fun of what? Like white trash? And what do? They attack that Malibu. What is their obsession? Like Tiffany and Aaron and these people and the Trailer Park girl, what is their fascination with Malibu? Like if you don't like her, you could just turn her off. That's what I do. Because I tried to watch her like many years ago, like 3 years ago I tried watching her. And she would be crying and shit. I'm like, I can't watch this shit. She's sitting there crying. And I even just watched her the other day and she was about ready to cry. And it's like, I can't watch it. I'm not trying to talk. So
Yep, that's what happens when this guy starts lying. There you go. There it is.
Sometimes the TikTokers won't say anything to try to get you on their side. Don't you get that? Come on.
What, you're saying that I should get mad when people don't say anything?
They're trying to, convert you, and you can't see that.
I see a lot of people try to do that. I see people that it seems like they're trying to convert me into like drama. What's really wrong with killing TikTokers? Some people, it feels like they're like, oh, let's talk about YouTube. Well, that it seems like they're trying to convert me into like drama. What's really wrong with killing TikTokers? Some people, it feels like they're like, oh, let's talk about YouTube drama now. It's like, fuck that. Do you have a problem with killing someone? It depends. Would you be okay to kill a TikToker?
Look at how stupid this chat is. That's what I mean. If you actually think, I will say this: I will have many of. Soon, hopefully, Shizzle will be dealt with, and this stream won't be around. I wonder what I can get him on, because it is important that Shizzle is dealt with. Because any deception, especially TikTok deception, needs to be handled. Let me go do that right now. Let's see what we're gonna put this video as. What can we put this video as? Misinformation? Yeah, I mean, let's go back to Shizzle's COVID video. Put medical misinformation there. Medical misinformation. For all the deception that he puts out, it must be dealt with. I told Shizzle it was gonna happen. It's indeed important to have Shizzle dealt with. They just shouldn't be out in general, like having a job or anything like that, like becoming a manager. Any of the TikTokers.
Oh.
They're in the lower position.
Well, you want to join, or you want to group up rebel armies, and you want to control people.
But for the right reasons. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not if you join the rebel army, we wouldn't actually be trying to control you if you're part of the army. Part of a true army.
I'm just gonna sit back and watch you all do your thing.
That's
I
fine.
ain't joining your army, and if I have to, I'll defend myself.
Now, if your TikTok nieces were adults, there would have to be a little bit of a punishment there. But I'm assuming they're kids, right?
If they were adults.
Right, adults on TikTok.
What would the punishments be?
Well, I wonder. Sure, it wouldn't be good for them.
Well, I leave people alone, Mike.
As you all know, I was close personal friends with Mark Connors. I just now received a message on Facebook from a close friend of Mark's who's been with him all day in his cabin. Apparently, not for sure, he just decided to take his own life, instead of you robbing him of his whole being. Mark is gone now thanks to you, Kelly, Jerry, and the rest of you heartless people. You've succeeded in taking a good man down. Next couple days, I'll be doing a show proving his innocence, exonerating him of these horrific claims, including testimony from witnesses involved in this case. Earlier tonight, I learned that Mark was actually defending 3 girls who were being raped by their father. After the father was arrested and all charges were dropped on Mark, He fabricated another charge on Mark, and that Mark was the actual perpetrator.
Well, what's your... See the military around you? Playing with an Gnostic, huh? Kim Chaos. All of you. Just fucked up. When you doxed me, you mocked me, you fucked me over. And I'm here for your kids.
Thank God he's a nice fucking guy. You keep doing this shit to men, playing with your fucking pussy, and weaponizing your children, and using them as fish bait.
Me too, Ederan.
That's sick shit.
I would never talk like this, Ederan. This is sick shit.
Fucked up shit. You ain't done.
Now we know Mark Connors is very well alive. So, back to the beginning. So Mark said, hey, let's tell them they were successful. Let's just tell them that I off myself. Or let them think maybe I did. So Mark and I crafted out that message, put it on Rick Smith's page. Now we know Mark Connors is very well alive. So, back to the beginning. So Mark said, hey, let's tell them they were successful. Let's just tell them that I off myself. Or let them think maybe I did. So Mark and I crafted out that message, put it on Rick Smith's page. We know Mark Connors is very well alive. So, back to the beginning. So Mark said, hey, let's tell them they were successful. Let's just tell them that I off myself. Or let them think maybe I did. So Mark and I crafted out that message.
Yeah. Hey, so let me ask you, why you got a personal issue with Canadians?
Because they're pussies.
Well, what about Polacks?
I don't know about that. But anyways, they damn pussy Canadians. They're gonna take over the internet and start a revolution.
Wait a second. But didn't Carmen already blame Canada for everything?
If Canada was able to do shit, they already would have.
Who the fuck is this guy?
All right, fair enough. Say if I do leave now, David, and I leave it, because if I leave, I'm going to need about 15, 20 minutes, and nobody else comes up here. How are you going to how are you going to deal with the chat? You're going to talk to them? What are you going to do for the next 20 minutes if I'm not around?
Well, I gotta figure how to see the chat.
Okay.
I'll figure that one out.
I'll tell you what. Speaking of Aaron, while you're writing comments as a sack and then highlighting those comments on a video on your channel, that makes no sense to me. I'll tell you what. Anybody that wants to climb on that bandwagon and what that bandwagon is trying to do to an individual on YouTube, you better be careful. That's all I'm gonna say. You better be careful.
I missed it, I guess. I don't know.
I'll tell you. You better be real careful jumping on that bandwagon, because you could find yourself somewhere other than resting and laying back. That's all I'm saying. Be careful. As for Urban,
He's an evil pig. That's the thing that people need to face. These are the type of facts people need to face. That's why I don't have a place on YouTube. Because YouTube is not a place for truth. You get it? You're gonna have fucking bitches that are gonna fucking take Rick Rude's disgusting, spite, loving, dirtiness, evil, selfishness, narcissism. He's a pig to women as well. I have all the clips. He's pure, vile shit. And when people are gonna get entertained by pure, vile shit, they are pure, vile shit themselves. And that's why everybody hates me. Because that's a cold hard fact people don't want to face. With that in mind, here is the link. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the clip from Penny. We're going to go back to the Hiveless B situation. Again, I'm going to Hiveless B. I just feel that he's very opinionated. And I have the right to give my opinion as well. There's the link. Whose real name is that? Okay. Yeah.
This is not a lie. This is not a game.
He's obviously gay. And listen, guys, obviously I had him on for 3 hours. Right? That stream. 3 hours he was on. Listen, I know narcissistic people, but at the same time, I don't mind going back in time and when I was watching sleep. It's fun to go back in time sometimes. So for him to tell the stories. But let's face it, guys. The WWF and wrestling, it's like MMA. It's like Hollywood. It's a club. And to make the club, you gotta get fucked up the ass. Literally. Literally. Rick Rude has been fucked up the ass. That is clear. And we clearly know he loves to suck men's dicks. He admitted it. Don't fucking say you're joking. No man, no true man would admit that that's a fucking joke. Now again, people, I'm not homophobic. You want to be gay, be gay. Sex is less than 1% of your life. So you want to be gay. But don't fucking act macho man when you're fucking secretly gay. Just like the Church of All Fours. He comes on there, don't you tell her, he starts yelling like a bitch. Remember? Turn the table in their face. Hey, motherfucker, I'm not the one that hides in the closet because I love getting fucked up the ass. I mean, you think a guy like Tonic, at least he admitted, but he did the cheap way out. He admitted that he's bisexual. Everybody knows that Tonic is bisexual. That's what he told everybody on my panel, guys. And obviously, as I've already explained previous, bisexual is the coward's, gay man's excuse that he loves to get fucked up the ass. There is no bisexual. If a man fucks another man, you're gay. That's what it is. I don't give a fuck if you throw in a woman from time to time. You're gay, bitch. Hey, I get it. I tell you the truth the way it is. Somebody prove me wrong. If a man fucks a man, I don't give a
This
fuck why
is
you want to
not
call it. I
a
call
lot.
it gay.
This is
Call it
not a
sexual.
game.
Me, it's disgusting. To me, that thought is disgusting. I'm sorry. Doesn't mean that I hate people. Listen, you're gay. Do your own thing. You get it? Maybe they think that making love to a woman is disgusting. Hey, that's your business if that's what you want to think. Oh, look at this. The pig of all pigs. Listen, Rick, the only reason I'm going to put you up here is because I know that you're going to fucking prove further that you are disgusting. So you better fucking understand that this is going to be the last time I put you on my panel. Just because I want to show the people what a fucking coward, pervert, sellout bitch you are.
Oh, Tony, you know I'm not a coward. Should I tell your fans, your viewers, about all the times that me and you used to talk privately?
How many times did me and you talk, idiot?
We talked a lot of times, Tony.
No, you fucking idiot.
Why don't you admit to your fans that
2 times we talked, bitch. The fuck are you talking about? You came on my panel for 3 hours? That was the first time. Shut the fuck up. You want to talk, you're going to shut the fuck up when I talk.
Why don't you tell your fans about the night
I'm going
you
to tell
jumped
them
out
everything,
and
you
killed
fucking
the
little bitch. But
Alright, you're mad
and I
because
let
I
you
said
talk,
you
so
had
now
a
you
little
fucking
talk.
listen.
Alright,
So
why
now-
are you mad, Tony? Why are you mad, Tony?
Shut the fuck up, you cocksucker.
Why are you
And
mad,
I mean that
You wanted me
literally.
to suck your cock, Tony.
Look, you're a fucking pervert for real,
You
man.
wanted me to suck your cock, Tony.
Fuck you, man. You're fucking dirty, man. What a bitch you are.
You told me you wanted me to suck your cock because you wanted to know what it was like to be living in sin.
Sorry, repeat that.
You know what I said there, Tony.
I will repeat it for the people.
Tony, when's the last time you've been to church?
Listen, repeat what you said here a few seconds ago.
What did I say, Tony?
Yeah, tell us. What did you say?
That you wanted me to suck your cock?
Really? When did I ask you that?
Oh, that one time we were sitting here video chatting each other.
Really? When was that?
I don't know. About a week or two ago.
A week or 2 ago.
And then when I
put
told
your
you,
hand-
Tony,
and you
then-
put your
and then
hand
when
on
I
a
told you,
Bible.
Tony,
So, and you
and then
promised
when
to
I told you,
disappear.
and then when I told you, Tony, I think I'm having feelings for Penny. You got jealous.
Really?
Yes.
And this occurred about a week or 2 ago, you say?
Yeah, about a week or 2 ago.
Huh. And then whose StreamYard were we on? On mine or yours?
We were not on a StreamYard.
What were we on?
We were on our cell phones, Tony.
You have my phone number.
Yes.
Call me now.
I don't have it on me. I got a new
You
phone.
don't have it on you. Why? You don't have your cell right next to you?
Why are you being such a bitch, Tony?
In what way? I'm just asking you if you.
Why are you?
Why don't you tell the people? Why don't you
tell
just
the
fucking
people
call
the
me right
truth?
now? My phone is right here next to me right now.
Why
Call me right
don't you
now.
tell the people the truth that you're gay?
Well, why don't you call me and say it on my
Tony.
phone right now?
Antonio, ¿por qué no le dices a la gente cuando era la última vez que estabas con una mujer? Well, answer. What did I get? How the hell are you going to go to, how the hell are you going to go to Cuba? How the hell are you going to go to Cuba and not know el español, la lengua del amor?
I manage. I talk half Italian, half Spanish to them, and they understand me.
No, you don't, because you didn't understand what the fuck I said. So you don't speak Spanish, Tony. So I just proved you're a liar.
I don't speak Spanish, idiot.
You don't even speak Italian.
I do speak Italian. I'm Italian, idiot.
Speak it. Speak Italian.
Ok, che cazzo vuoi? Che vuoi che ti dico in
Ah,
italiano?
è la gran puttana,
Ma sei
bella,
veramente
piccia,
un
non
pezzo di
tedesca.
merda.
I can speak Italian too, motherfucker. I speak it really good.
Vero puttana, sei veramente una puttana bestia. No?
Bestia, bestia, perro.
So now, when did I ever say that I speak Spanish?
We established that we could speak Italian, which I didn't want out there because I do know how to speak several other languages. All right?
Really? What did I say in Italian? If you speak Italian, what did I
you
tell
called me a piece of shit. Yeah, you were just repeating what I was saying, Tony.
I didn't call you a piece of shit.
Yes, you did. You called me a puta.
That's not a piece of shit.
Which means bitch or whore.
Exactly.
Okay.
That was at the end, correct. But everything at the beginning,
it doesn't matter. Why are you lying to these people and not telling the truth that you're gay, Tony?
Oh, so you think I'm gay because why? Because I told you on a
Tony,
telephone
I know you're gay. I know you're gay, Tony. Really? You have a Grindr profile.
Really? Did you see it?
Yes.
I saw the Grindr profile.
I saw the Grindr profile.
So it should be at your fingertips right now, shouldn't it?
I don't know. I don't go to Grindr.
Well, how did you see it then?
I love women, Tony. I love women.
Apparently, from what I hear,
I love Penny.
Wait a second.
I love Penny. I love Penny.
Yeah,
but Tony, it's okay. It's okay, Tony. It's okay, Tony, to be gay. Right?
Yeah,
it's okay
so
if
now
you're gay.
you said that you saw my Grindr account.
It's okay if you're gay, Tony.
Look at you. Like it's total garbage what you're spewing, right?
Now you have the devil in front of you. Now what? Now what? I am Satan. I am the devil.
Supposed to be a truth teller.
Tony, I am the devil. Now evil is right here in front of you. Now what?
Is that right? That's what poor dirt farmer's saying. Is that what you got from his sperm after you sucked his cock?
Oh, I love poor dirt farmer's dick. It was the sweetest dick ever.
That's what I thought.
You should try it sometimes.
No, thank you. And you're also disgusting. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking dirty bitch. And there you go, people. There's no need to speak to Rick Rude no more. He's a pig. If ever this fucking dirty bitch goes around claiming that he tells you the truth, you remember back to this here. Because even if he's trying to joke around or troll me or trigger me, people, whatever the fuck game he's trying to play, he's still a man who admits that he loves to suck cock. He makes up shit on the fly. He has no problem threatening members of your family, even though that they are minors. And any fucking person that hangs with Rick Rude or watches him, they're gonna fucking burn in hell. They're disgusting and evil fucks. And that's the problem with this world, people. Because YouTube is filled with many of these type of people, and these are the supposed people going around claiming that they're the truth, that they're fighting for humanity, that they're fighting for children.
Your Honor, we'd like to submit into evidence number 5 on behalf of Cox and Cox and Cox and Cox and Cox and Associates. Mr. Cox's assorted sock collection. And those are the best socks right there, though. All of those. They're different.
this, Your Honor, could explain Mr. Cox's insanity for the last couple of years. What he might have been dealing with through this fiasco, Your Honor. Once again, this is submission number 5.17C from Cox and Cox and Cox and Cox and Cox and Cox and Associates, in proprietary to the Naked Hot Tub Network. Thank you, Your Honor. Unblock everybody. You got reset wrenches. Her Trump's orders of executive order of resetting everything on social media and making it fair again. We gotta do a wrench reset and unblock on this channel Purdue COVID virus statute 15.161585. Gotta do a reset. So continue on. This has been a broadcast of the Naked Hot Tub Network. Thanks for joining in.
global terrorism on the rise, most of the world's nations are trying to get their hands on whatever Israeli training they can find. That's why today's news may come as a bit of a shock. Durham, North Carolina has become the first American city to actually ban its police force from any kind of training with either the Israeli Police Department or the IDF. The motion was passed unanimously by the city council, despite outcry from local Jewish groups, after gaining nearly 1,400 signatures from the Durham population. Activist groups, including the Jewish Force for Peace, united under the banner Demilitarized from Durham to Palestine to rally support for the proposal. While critics say the ban is anti-Semitic because it singles out Israel, the council's decision called out the militarized style of Israeli army and police tactics, accusing those tactics of harming both Palestinians and Jews of color. The statement specifies that the, quote, tactics of extrajudicial killing, excessive force, racial profiling, and repression of social justice movements, end quote, used by Israeli forces would only help the police terrorize black and brown communities here in the U.S. While police departments across the U.S. have indeed come under intense scrutiny lately for alleged racism and abuse of power, even Durham's former police chief believes that Israeli training has nothing to do with militarization. Former Chief Jose Lopez actually underwent a week-long training session with Israeli PD some years ago, and according to him, the training was only about leadership, learning about terrorism, and how to manage mass casualty situations.
I'm ready to start. Over. This is Sam transmitting. Both pilots on the launch vessel ready to start up.
Yes, family. Me that say the same thing to my wife, you know. Janu.
Fam, I know this is hard to watch, but I need y'all to pay attention to something that no one seems to be talking about. Now, this is the roughest part of the video. Yes, the man is already passed, but this is when they called the ambulance. Nobody seems to take notice of something I noticed. All right?
Me see it
So
tomorrow.
when they're pulling the gurney out right there, as you can see. All right, so you're gonna get glimpses of this. But just, I want you to notice something. When they come over, you see somebody somewhat check his pulse. They're still arguing with me. Just pay attention now. Now here's where it's at, what I'm talking about.
Deep, you know.
When all this starts to happen, pay close attention to this. That man right there that you can see, that guy in the top of the screen, that's about to walk over to the man. He gets out the way. Just look at this. This man who's touching him. All right? That's the officer. The man with the watch on right there. I want y'all to pay attention to something. He has a bulletproof vest on. All right? He has an officer's uniform on. No one paid attention to that when the ambulance pulled in. Not one EMT got out of the vehicle. So there's no medical equipment there whatsoever. That there were cops who jumped out of the back of that ambulance.
Yes, sir.
And picked up that man and put him in there. So they didn't even give him medical attention. And those were not the EMT. When they show up, look at that. Those are police officers. All police officers are taking that man away. There is no EMT on the scene. There is that. It's like it's a sham. They got an ambulance and put police officers in there and wouldn't pick that dead man up off the street. That was some straight bullshit.
Yes, family. Yes, family. Just me. You see the same thing too, you know. I mean, I say to my wife, but me I say, you see, true, me not really understand the American thing still, and them always a change. But you know, that's something where somebody may have a more deeper understanding than me, and I go find it out. And see, me come back up on every day, you know, it make me feel good, you know. Yeah, man. It's like me, I say, way ahead of this. Yeah. When you know, then tricky and everything tricky, and then have the people in some kind of zombie state of mind, you don't even buy into nothing. You see, you always a CBN where everybody is a say.
Floyd died Monday after a now former Minneapolis police officer knelt on his neck during an arrest. 4 officers have been fired from that police department and
disregarded another officer who wanted to roll Floyd onto his side as he was being held down. Chauvin now charged with third-degree murder and manslaughter, a charge many are saying isn't enough and question the training of these officers. This statement from the family of George Floyd and their attorney says in part, quote, "We need the city of Minneapolis and cities across the country to fix the policies and training deficiencies that permitted this unlawful killing," end quote. Jacksonville's Fraternal Order of Police posted this to their Facebook page. They say, quote, "His actions were below not only what our standards are in our profession, but what we expect of ourselves as humans," end quote.
These officers, be it sensitivity training or whatever, I mean, they have so much adrenaline going through them when they try to arrest someone. I mean, it's just ridiculous the way they use excessive force sometimes.
And coming up at 11, hear what a lawyer says about that third-degree charge and how other officers
involved in this case could see charges and how the defense could be preparing their case. We're live in Jacksonville tonight. Marilyn Parker, Channel 4, the local station.
Well, hello, class. Thanks for joining in. The Naked Hot Tub.
Floyd died Monday after a now former Minneapolis.
Well, hello, class. Thanks for joining in. The Naked Hot Tub Network. Today we would like to tell you about how to track a offensive person on the internet that trolls from a hot tub and tells you about life and things naked in his hot tub, and he calls himself the Naked Hot Tub Network. Don't watch that guy, please. Thank you.
Good. I hope some responsible adults do listen to what I am about to say.
Okay, we're going to go to Jennifer Merrily right now because she knows a little bit more about that truck incident. Jennifer?
Yeah, we've been tracking more information, and we just learned the name of the person arrested for that incident. It is Bogdan Vashirko. This is his mugshot. This is the truck driver, the semi-truck driver that was arrested for driving down 35W with thousands of protesters on there. This booking photo just coming in to the Hennepin County Jail. We do know that, he had some injuries where he went to the hospital, and you may be potentially seeing that in his mugshot. And is capturing it. He was farther behind, then he moved up close to get this close-up shot, as you were just seeing someone pounding on the glass of that truck to try to get him to stop. And actually in this audio you can hear him say, "Don't hurt him." I don't think he knew what he was doing. Clearly, no one knows the intent at this point. Anything that we say would just be speculation, and so we don't know the intent, but what we can see is what happened in the aftermath, and this person is walking.
I had heard some protesters earlier talking, saying they heard him honking the horn, so I don't know what that meant.
And you come around a bit of a curve, anyone that's driven northbound on that knows you come around a bit of a curve and you kind of hit the bridge. I thought that was so interesting, Jen, those two pieces of audio, and we'll try to play those for people as that was. I heard the guy clearly say he didn't know, and then I heard another voice, I don't know if it's the same voice, saying, "Don't hurt him. That's not who we are. That's not what this is about." Which I thought was really interesting, because in that moment, if you're thinking someone's trying to run you down, I think the thing is you want to defend yourself to some degree. And we'll play this and we'll shut up and we'll let people hear it and let it read.
Yeah, we just heard that there.
It's a beat our purpose. Stop!
Safety, that's one of the investigating agencies on this. He just said right now that is not what they are putting out there. Earlier in a press conference with the governor, with other state officials, it was said that this will be investigated as a criminal matter. And again, obviously he's been arrested and looking at assault. But right now, we're not hearing anything from any specific state official that is being reported that's saying that he might not have known what he was doing. Of course, that's something that they'd be looking into as we would with any investigation.
And I'm just trying to ask enough questions because your immediate thought is, oh my God, this guy barreled into a peaceful crowd of 6,000
criminal,
people. Horrifying,
gutter sluts,
worst thing ever,
and
wrecked a beautiful
amateur
day of protest.
thugs.
But I'm just not sure what they're looking at.
Well, I do have, I don't know if we talked about this, but the Department of Public Safety earlier had said, Commissioner Harrington said, from the footage that they were seeing on MnDOT cameras, it appeared the semi was on 35W as authorities were closing the road. So it didn't appear that he drove through any barricades.
Right, so it had already been on there, and so that's what's
So they closed the road and he was already on it, and they didn't know he was on it?
I'm just saying what Commissioner Harrington said. He said, according to the footage that they saw on the MnDOT cameras, it appears the semi was on 35W as the authorities were closing down the road. So it does not appear at this point that the truck driver drove through any barricades.
Did that just come out from?
No,
that was in the press conference earlier, Frank, but it was hard to interpret or hear at that point on what point that person was on the road, whether it was after a barricade or whatnot, or if there would have been a barricade in their way after being on the interstate. But the way Amelia's reading it now, it does sound like this person may have already been on there as it drove into this area.
Gutter punk. These gutter sluts are your friends just because they come into your chat all smiley and nice. You steal my joy, no matter how much you creep. Your motivations are weak. Show yourself all by yourself. Ain't nothing I can do to help you. Stop creeping, getting to writing your little papers. Get them in the mail, let's do this, let's do it. Come on, what you got? You ain't got shit. Let's keep it real. You can't steal my joy. Stop trying to steal it. Creeping and creeping and creeping. We all see it. You can't steal my joy. No, you can't steal my joy. That drives you insane. That's good. So you can't steal my joy. You can't steal my joy. No, you can't steal my joy.
Aren't you
so
kind of?
Keep creeping.
Aren't you kind
We
of
all
old
see
for
it.
me?
Much love, y'all. Peace out. You can't steal my joy. No, you can't steal my joy. Sugar Shine. Sugar Shine. Sugar Shine and Aaron Cox.
And I figured since it happened in Nova Scotia, maybe you could have what's her name? Your Canadian friend, Nicole. We could have Nicola on, and you can auto host it with her at the same time. So just a suggestion for you. Last I heard, it hasn't been auto-hoaxed yet, so I just figured I'd pass this on to FellowMon so that he could get on that for his next stream.
Come on in here, cocks. I want to know where the hell these freaking crybabies are. Cocks, 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 cocks,
Time. We can have Nicola on, and you can auto hoax it with her at the same time.
They called you an auto hoaxer, but you're anything but an auto hoaxer.
Speaking of cowards, where's Aaron Cox? Where's his little piece of shit gentleman? Where's he?
I think he's had enough of me. I think he regrets putting my name, my legal name on his videos and fucking with me. I think he regrets it now. I really do.
And I figured since it happened in Nova Scotia, maybe you could have what's her name? Your Canadian friend? Nicole. We can have Nicola on, and you can auto host it with her at the same time. So, just a suggestion for you.
They're just getting ridiculous.
We're being played. Who's that? That's third party.
No, I think you're being played.
They called you an auto hoaxer, but you're anything but an auto hoaxer.
She's been stupid enough to use accounts that her and OJM created together. Now, they actually harmed me. Now, they actually harmed me.
I got about...
They're back to their old
I think
tricks.
7 of their doxing accounts. It's like...
I found something today that was kind of disturbing. It seems that Renee and company have made some accounts doxing you, me, and someone very close to you, saying some really ugly stuff about us, and it needs to be reported. I reported it, and I wanted to let you know about it so that you could report it too. Yes, I would agree.
No, that's an old joke. Well,
Game over for you, bitch. Suggest you people go away. Are you still alive? All them little faggots in your stream? I'm not talking about gay people, I'm talking about the term faggot, a pussy, a wimp, a fucking simp, a soy boy, whatever you want to call these fucking fake men. I see Aaron Cox saying he's going to make me my bish. Make me his bish. Next time you go live, bitch, check them fucking live links that you drop. Because I'll come on and confront you first hand, you scrawny fucking piece of shit. That's the only place you want to meet me, pal, is on the stream. Because if you met me on real life, I'll fucking detonate one of these on your fucking chin and send you into outer space, you fucking scrawny little rat. And you're a pedo supporter. You've got nothing to say at no one, you're dog shit, motherfucker. Dog shit, Victor. Anyway, carry on, please carry on. Because I'm bored, lockdown's going, I've got shit to do, I've got work to get back to, and I've got all your fucking information. I ain't talking about personal names, I'm talking about your whole shit, the whole shebang. Test me, bitches. Test me, I fucking dare you.
Activist leaders across the country are demanding an immediate change to the justice system following the deaths of Ahmaud Arbery, Breonna Taylor, and of course George Floyd. Kimberly Gardner is with us now to discuss police reform and trust between the police and the Black community. She is the circuit attorney in St. Louis. So Kimberly, one of the things that I really want to help our viewers understand is these inequalities that you see in your everyday work that lead up to these massive protests. This certainly has been sparked by the killings of George Floyd, but this is something that has been systemic within the criminal justice system in this country for many, many years.
Yes, it's the systemic racial bias of the criminal justice system and how some police communities of color, these small slights, this everyday disrespect that some people in the community feel with how they're over-policed, which leads to these big events. It's the representation of Black and brown communities more in the criminal justice system. It's the harsher sentences that come with the criminal justice system, and we have to attack the systemic racism in these systems, and that's key and crucial to building trust. And the inequities that we're hearing and seeing, the frustration of the protesters going on post Mr. George Floyd's death.
You know, I'm sure when many people look at the images that are coming out of Minneapolis, you can't help but to think of Ferguson. There was sort of a massive reform effort after the protests in Ferguson, but it included like almost sort of cleaning out the entire police department and also taking a look at the ways in which the police departments and the courts and the laws and how they sort of all interconnect to target often poor Black people. That took a lot, and that's one small police department. But clearly there's a problem nationwide. What is it going to take to shift things across the country?
It's going to take us to really have tough conversations, and do we have the will? Do we have the will to attack the systemic racism that we know exists in the criminal justice system? Do we have the will to address the imbalance with police unions have in terms of hiding the blue code of silence when we see some police officers use their power to take a liberty or life and they have unchecked balance? And we have to have prosecutors who are willing to hold police accountable like you hold anyone in the community who violates the laws and rights of their citizens. And so we have to start promoting change, but we have to also have these real conversations that prosecutors like myself, being the first African-American circuit attorney in the city of St. Louis, are met with resistance because the system wants to have the status quo tacticians hold on to the bias and the inequalities that we know exist, and we have to attack those head on. They have this unchecked balance with police unions that have these collective bargaining agreements that make it difficult for police chiefs, well-intentioned, to get off the bad actors. We also, as prosecutors, have to admit that we have to hold police accountable. We have to bring those tough officer-involved shooting cases because they make it difficult when we have to bring a case. They're doing the investigation, and that caused most prosecutors who are elected that have been around for decades, they have never prosecuted a police officer. So when we look to other police officers, police prosecutors in jurisdictions like Baltimore who held an individual accountable because they were police, regardless of their badge, regardless of their occupation, we can't look at the outcome of the case, but we have to push forward and give prosecutors the tools to hold everyone accountable, even police. But we have to do a better job.
You know, Kimberly, one of the things, though, that I wonder is, and you get this from talking to activists on the streets, talking to young people who are out there protesting, is there's a question that people say, well, you know, we've got to root out police officers that are capable of these types of actions. You know, you get officials from the White House saying, you know, it all comes down to a couple of bad apples. But there are others who see a systemic problem with police departments across the country. The militarization that we've seen of police departments in recent years, where they're getting excess military weaponry and vehicles. Even something as simple, I saw this put out recently, even something as simple as the titles that we give to police officers in this country: sergeant, lieutenant, captain, major, colonel. These are military titles. In the UK, for example, it is inspector, chief inspector, superintendent, chief superintendent. They don't militarize the police in other countries in the same way that we do that. So isn't it all possible to restructure police in this country, or is that something that for many governors and many big city mayors is a bridge too far?
I believe we have to restructure the titles. We have to restructure the militarization of how we see it displayed for peaceful protests. But we also have to bring back the respect to police departments and their officers. Some may disrespect the community, and these small slights that people in the community of color for police every day, these small slights erode trust that make it difficult for prosecutors like myself when there is a violent individual in the community to hold that person accountable, but for those behaviors of those everyday slights that cause problems when we want to hold someone accountable for people to come forward. So we have to look at how it erodes the whole system, and we have to get rid of this us versus them. The police are also made of the community, and we have to support good police that we know exist, but they can't sit in complicit silence and watch some of their police officers abuse the community, disrespect the community in which they police, which are largely, predominantly people of color that we know are overrepresented in the criminal justice system. And we're going to have these strong talks. This is not a Republican Democratic issue. This is a humanity issue, and we have to attack it from that point. Am I my brother's keeper? Do I treat people with the respect and the dignity that they deserve? And we are seeing the frustration and fear of communities that are tired and saying enough is enough. And I stand with those peaceful protesters who want to not only talk, but let's change those systems. Let's change the inequities that we see, that we are not allowing the good police officers to do the job that they can do. But we cannot have them sit in silence. That blue coat of silence needs to go.
Yeah, Kimberly, if there's one thing sort of about this latest, incident in Minneapolis that is a little bit heartening, is that I'm finding that I'm hearing more from police officers, whether they're in, official positions like police chiefs or even just individuals on Facebook sort of speaking about the violence that they saw in that video. But I think that you're making a really good point about the entire system, and that the police department is sort of one component of that system. But I feel like almost police departments have to start asking themselves, is our role to serve and protect, or are we being used by other components of a systematically biased system to do the system's bidding? Do you get what I mean? When we have, low-grade infractions that target essentially poorer people, that find that those people being put in jail, it's the police officers that have to carry out those laws. And perhaps there needs to be a bigger discussion about, are we using our officers who are members of our community in the right way?
But that's why you need a prosecutor like myself we have to give people alternatives. We have to make sure we're not penalizing people because they're poor. We're making sure that we hold everyone accountable, but focus our resources on those serious and violent crime drivers that prey on our communities, but giving low-level, non-violent offenders opportunities to get themselves back on track. That's why we need progressive, reform-minded prosecutors who want to respect the whole system and the people that come in contact with that system. When we talk about stopping the cycle of victimization, it's not just victimization of an individual and a case. It's also the victimization of the eroding of trust that the whole system has done to communities of color that have been over-policed, over-prosecuted, and over-sentenced. And so in order for us to bring the system in line, we have to address all the inequities on every level, and we have to hold everyone accountable the same. And that's why we have to call for reforms of the police union collective and bargaining contracts, because those are those hidden contracts that make it difficult. They basically negotiate behind closed doors, that negotiate how they keep on the bad actors in the police departments and make it difficult for police chiefs and the community to hold those bad actors accountable, even the prosecutors.
We should point out, Kimberly, that this is an election year for you. You are running to be reelected. You've also filed a lawsuit against the St. Louis Police Department. What do you see as your biggest challenge with regards to that?
the biggest challenge is I represent the people, and from day one, the people's voice has been silent by the coordinated effort of a powerful few to stop the reforms that the people elected me to enact in the city of St. Louis. And so these same reforms are the same things we're talking about when you see the systemic racism and the inequalities that the people of the city of St. Louis want in their jurisdiction. And so it's not about me, it's about making sure, regardless of who you elect in the future, if you want these reforms can be enacted in this jurisdiction without the small, powerful few coordinated effort to stop those efforts of justice.
All right, Kimberly Gardner, thank you so much for taking the time out to talk to us.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Gotta unblock everybody. Gotta reset wrenches. Per Trump's orders of executive order of resetting everything on social media and making it fair again, we gotta do a wrench reset. And unblock on this channel Purdue COVID virus statute 15.161585. Got to do a reset. So continue on. This has been a broadcast of the Naked Hot Tub Network. Thanks for joining in.
Question from Andrew Tangle from the Wall Street Journal. Do the medical examiner's results differ in professional opinion from the county medical examiner, or is that information you don't have yet?
At this time, we have not had the opportunity to review the actual preliminary report from the medical examiner who performed the autopsy. We have seen
we talked about the games we used to play. Still, I can be satisfied. Oh no. Oh yeah, I can be satisfied. I can be satisfied. Oh no. I can be satisfied. I can be satisfied. Oh no.
Well, hello, class. Thanks for joining in the Naked Hot Tub Network. Today we would like to tell you about how to track a offensive person on the internet that trolls from a hot tub and tells you about life and things naked in his hot tub, and he calls himself the Naked Hot Tub Network. Don't watch that guy, please. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we need to bring you something interesting today. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? Something's messed up there. Who's messing around? Ladies and gentlemen, it's been brought to our attention that there's been protesting across the country, and some of these protesters have been busted or coming from other areas of the country, and we need to prove a point with this now, you guys. Officer Jim Wells, Officer Anderson, Sudoku, Vasquez, State Police Officer John Doe, at all times relevant periods were acting in their individual and official capacities under color of law enforcement officer. Defendant Dexcar County Magistrate at all times relevant periods acting in their individual and official capacity. Defendant Leon Valley Police Department. Information individual. Unemployed by the San Diego Valley, Texas. Furthermore, holy cow, it's going to be too fast. Okay. City of Leon Valley. On May 31st, 2018, plaintiff Miller was at City Hall, Plaintiff, from 4:30 p.m. to approximately 45 minutes, exercising his First Amendment right to petition the government by hearing a complaint against the police department. So you see what happens? See what happens? So Truth Convoy, the next county over, okay, here we go, right there, Leon Valley, Corpus Christi. Oh, we're being dropped out all of a sudden, of course. We got a soundbite for Truth Convoy. Boy, I wonder what's going on. Connection here. There's a connection issue going on. Sorry. Hold on. Gotta find the sound clip where Truth Convoy is trying to blast the CEO of Tax Associates. We gotta find it real quick. Hold on.
Sugar Shine and Aaron Cox. Aaron Cox is actively involved. He's a veteran of the Coast Guard. He used to be in the Coast Guard. He now spends his time, or a lot of his time, he does a lot of things, but he devotes his political time to the Sovereign Citizen Auditors Cop Watcher movement.
There you go. She's trying to blast Mr. Cox. Mr. Cox. Guy's a pretty peaceful guy. I'm telling. I know what's going on. I need a minute to work on this. Make sure everything's working right. It seems like it is. But I think my headphones are going out or something. Gotta figure this out. Alright, we're just gonna have to continue on here. Maybe yeah, let's try something over here. Try something over here. Oh, it's there, right there. Oh, maybe. That's sneaky. Truth Convoy. Okay, anyways. This
for Truth Convoy to be blasting Aaron Cox as a sovereign citizen, because let's one more time.
Aaron Cox is actively involved. He's a veteran of the Coast Guard. He used to be in the Coast Guard. He now spends his time, or a lot of his time, he does a lot of things, but he devotes his political time to the sovereign citizen auditors cop watcher movement.
That's interesting. So since there's a connection there, look at that. Jack Miller's case, close by. Trying to blast this guy as a First Amendment auditor, sovereign citizen. And there's the court case right there. I think this is a duplicate. I don't know if this has been filed. But there you go. Next county over. That way it's out of jurisdiction for when you got a paid provocateur that's trying to blast you as a sovereign citizen just because you're filming entering a courthouse that apparently isn't a courthouse in Leon Valley, which is an interesting situation. Dang it, I can't believe I was, my voice modulator was sitting there messing up, squeaking or something. I don't know what happened. Like I said, I need to be on retirement. That way I can go through my gear and clean it all up. I haven't been able to keep up with a lot of the maintenance and other things of this studio. It's a lot. It's pretty intensive to try to keep up the maintenance and everything, keep going. I can't wait to, maybe after the summer, I'll be able to get back and actually record some instruments. Get back to making original music that I'd really like. Anyways, yeah, this is a pretty interesting case once again out of Leon Valley near San Antonio, Texas. First Amendment auditor, cop watcher shows up to the courthouse. It's not even supposed to be a courthouse or something. Filming, and I think he was carrying a replica weapon as a sidearm. And they were giving him a lot about that. And then all of a sudden, what they did is that night they came in with a no-knock warrant with 2 different jurisdictions. So yeah, this case looks like it might be coming up soon or something like that. Filed 5/28/20. It was just filed, so yeah, that's something to keep an eye on. This is the case right here that's been trying to get bad light thrown towards it because of the auditors, cop watchers, and the way someone like Truth Convoy, that's the next county over, would maybe have to blast at it and call people once again sovereign citizens and domestic extremists and stuff like that. They're domestic extremists. But yeah, kind of an interesting case right there. Thanks for joining in, you guys. That's pretty much the end of my show, I think. I've got a couple other things. Dang it, I can't believe my voice changer went out. Oh well. I know I've got other stuff here. Let's see. Oh yeah, real quick. Got another tough troll show.
LT21 coming. This is 302, go ahead. 302, go ahead. LT, we got a call for a guy that's an extremist in a hot tub. Trying to seek advice on what next to do. Yeah, 302, proceed with caution. Naked hot tub guy is peaceful, but proceed with caution. 302, read me. Yeah, LT21, yeah, roger that. We're gonna go in and see if we can have a little chat with this guy peacefully. We're gonna be leaving our weapons in the car. LT21, highly advised, please proceed with caution. LT21, be there in 5.
All right, so what else have we got here? I think we've got one more thing lined up before we take off here for the rest of the afternoon. Thanks for joining in the Naked Hot Tub Network Monday afternoon board meeting. Very bored meeting with some LARPertainment. What else we got here? I think we had something else that we needed to take care of. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, this guy right here, his name's Chinada out of Canada. He wants to, likes to call people, like, degenerates and stuff like that. And he actually was saying that I was, monographs. He's blasting a monograph here. And, you know, honestly, you guys, I've only put a couple of things in his chat, so this guy automatically figured that I was, Monograph's right-hand man, which is pretty fun. All of a sudden, he made a video of saying that I was a degenerate and that I was Monograph's right-hand man. And then all of a sudden, that video went away. That was about a month ago. I didn't get to record, mirror it or record it or anything, but he put this out this morning, and I think this is worth a share right here to kind of blast back at him. This guy, what's up with these Canadians, you guys? This is just horrible. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, there we go.
Really quickly, I'm not going to go into this very much further than I have to, but you'll notice here that there's a video by Forrest Jameson, and basically, you'll see these people around Monograph trolling them, and you know, this guy Forrest Jameson, apparently Monograph sent him to jail, bitch mode, so he's, you know.
Oh yeah, this guy also was like sending me messages a couple years ago wanting to know if I was affiliated with Justin Hess, and yeah, which, if you know that name, pretty interesting. He thought we were buddies or something, and who else was he? Yeah, he was sending me some weird... Oh, yeah, Shauna Cox out of Verde Valley, Arizona, which was pretty interesting. No. Jeez, you guys.
M.
Oh, he's got to dox people.
Effect, Forrest Jameson, Caliber Hitter, Doug McGuire, they are all working with Monograph.
Well, my name should be in there. He just blasted me like a month ago with the video. Maybe not even that. He was taken down or something, saying I was Monograph's right-hand man.
With
Why?
his own crew of haters that are on his team, so that if you try and hate Monograph, they come around and make it so toxic around you and him. They've been doing this for 10, 15 years as a group. They make it so toxic around Monograph that eventually you give up and let them take charge and let them figuring they're gonna get to the bottom of this. I mean, they're investigating it. They're gonna promote that John Benet Ramsey was kidnapped by Monograph, that he's a Zodiac killer, that the 222 gang. They're gonna promote all this stuff as real. They're gonna promote him as having another name. They're gonna promote him as being other people, or being other races. And you're gonna.
That guy was lame. What's up with these Canadians? Thinking they're more insane than what the Cox can do in the Verde Valley, the Vortice Zoo. Ha ha! All right, that's all I got for you guys today. Thanks for joining in. It's 61220 and the 303 in the Vortice time. Thanks for joining in today. You guys are awesome. Looks like we got a little bit of music to play here. Everybody have a good afternoon. Thanks again for joining in.
Oh yeah, isn't that? This is the way I want my white women. All right, just like that. Look at that. Look at that's how I like my white women. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Oh baby. Oh yeah, isn't that? This is the way I want my white women. All right, just like that. Look at that. Look at that's how I like my white women. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Oh baby.
A cooking stream. Go to the ER and show you my balls. I'm not even drunk, and I might show my balls. No, I'm just joking. But see, that's what Aaron wants. Is he wants see, because he liked it when I shoved something in my nose, right? He liked that. See, he doesn't understand the
It's where you're wrong. Okay, you're starting out with understanding. Don't try to go to comprehension.
See, he wants to take it out of context.
Don't look
Because
to the right.
I did it for a reason, to kind of mock and make fun. And then he took me mocking zombies and then tried to use it to mock me, and it's like, that don't work. Really, you just used it out of context. And he used it to mock FellowMon. He's FellowMon.
It's your understanding that you're trying to start and lead with there is the problem, the comprehension thereof, the entire scenario going on here, especially with this guy in close proximity with Mr. Mike Truth 2020, now upgraded from suicide troll to being part of a murderous cult network, allowed to operate on YouTube. Yes, this guy complicit with that group of what is now considered a murderous death cult on YouTube, allowed to operate within their terms of service, apparently, to be able to say that people need to be dealt with, and death threats and so forth. So anyways, we're gonna keep going here just for a second here to get more context.
The type of people you team up with is this inbred retard redneck. Like, Tooth doesn't say stuff like that, Like, Tooth doesn't call me hillbilly all the time or whatever.
No, it's Bobby Hill.
Oh my God, bro, you're so original. You called me a hillbilly or whatever,
See, you can't even get it right. That's why we're worried about this guy maybe posing as a zombie, hunter, but actually has some very serious zombie traits, and especially with his internet connection and so forth, and all of his equipment. See, the way you can tell is if your equipment doesn't always work right, and you're this SCP, right? You're this SCP Dr. Hunter that's been around for so long, and people just don't understand or won't understand your worldview, right? It's a problem, and it looks like it's going to be starting to be dealt with. It's hit the next level, which should have been dealt with a long time ago, especially with certain court cases finalizing in the Ninth Circuit Court pertaining to YouTube and harboring terrorists and domestic terrorists and so forth. And interesting enough, huh? Aiding and abetting. Isn't that right? Okay, thanks for checking this out.
While you were at Metal Ward, a mental institution, you were used as an MK Ultra experiment. You were being protected by the United States Army because you were one of their experiments. And you were a part of this PSYOP because you're working for the DNC. And I've said it before a long time ago. They use you to create division and chaos, to have us gang stalk to see how we are going to react. You love the docs. They want to see. And I also need to set my videos up because they will not stop.
What's going on? Thanks for joining in. There's just a few of us hanging out. The old crew is in the house. Now all we need is Rich Guz here. I'm going to play up on the screen some, I found this show yesterday of some, a biker show where they actually are biking through northern Arizona, parts of northern Arizona. So I'm going to play the background of that a little bit. Some pretty cool scenes in northern Arizona. Thanks for joining in and staying around, hanging around. You'll cruise in the house. It's good, man. It's been a while. You guys enjoy yourself.
On Friday in the morning, so enough to listen. And again, I'll never come back. Because of my I'll set my videos on Friday in the morning, so enough to listen. Jason is Lasat. Yes, so is Aaron.
the one who's coming after me. You know, Aaron Cox, the one who's coming at me. Yes, he also is too. Winter Moon thought she can get some extra money on the side by ratting out the Fango, who's in charge. Marcus Conte and Denise. You're sending a drone to Santa Fe, so you gotta have your lead spots right now. The Pedo Vampire is the one Winter Moon ratted out. The Fango too. Or later. Jason is Saw. Yes, so is Aaron, the one who's coming after me. You know, Aaron Fox.
And he sits in front of the camera and smokes weed all fucking day in the same house his kids are in. Imagine that. We'll see when Canada decides to talk to him. Them days might be coming soon, you just never know.
Maybe you don't see my live reading there. Too much YouTube is probably it. Well, hold on, I'd have to ask this. Are you a paid actor, right? Are you like marketing and paid to do this? Or going on errand runs? $50 Walmart cards and a cart of smoke. Maybe you don't see my live reading there. Too much YouTube is probably it. Well, hold on, I'd have to ask this. Are you a paid actor, right? Are you like marketing and paid to do this? Or going on errand runs? $50 Walmart cards and a cart of smoke.
Tell you that I have to stay away from. I can't go hang out the live stream and chatting. I cannot stand cauliflower, calling, being heavily
infiltrated. It's seeking shelter. It's not seeking a gang. It's like you get so fucked up when you're under this kind of attack for so long. And you saw how that went.
Because they will not stop.
And, yeah, that's how it goes.
One of the main reasons that I need to set my videos on private is because Bright Light did the wrong research.
Did Dad tell you about that, Bruce?
It's the same group that fucking sexualized cartoons, Mr. C. Oh, that's
Hey, you know, if they want to sexualize like cartoons to whack off to them, I guess that's their choice.
Hey, check this out. How long did they leave that fucking fake suicide video up last night? That fucking video was up for fucking hours. But we put up a video of one fucking thing and they take us down within minutes. But they left that fake suicide video up there, which we all have a copy of. If anybody doesn't have it, I'll quietly send it to you. I have it.
Hey, if he doesn't look like it again.
What's that?
The name does not fit that person. I thought Sassy was a girl, but it's not a girl. It's a big guy.
I'm not a LARPer.
Grab your popcorn.
Your lawyer said to not disclose anything. So after the case is over, will you show me the proof and show me the record on his file? then you could say, Shizzle, I told you so. And I'd be like, you sure fucking did. That's horrible.
But I'm not just gonna go off and fucking believe people when they call each other shit.
This is going back to the Tony days. Come on, you guys. This is elementary from what I've seen.
This is elementary.
You haven't shown me shit.
Guilt by association.
You want to do guilt by association? Used to hang out with Tony. There you go. Wada bing, wada boom. Be your lawyer's sex or not disclose it to anybody.
You want to know something that's funny? You want to know something that's funny? They're all calling me the crazy guy, the bad guy. Oh my God, we never saw nothing like it. He makes Alex Jones look like a Buddhist monk.
One person. Name's been Rick Cruz in Carolina. And I'm putting it out there. From this day forth, anyone in the Cruz Nation will defend this man to the death. And that was our good buddy, the wild man of Canada himself, Tony.
I told you people, they're all connected. They all work together. What else? This very morning, Urban Disciples' right-hand man, none other than Truth Hurts, shows up in Steve's stream for the first time. Hey, Steve. Good to see you again. Wishing you all the best. And all the beautiful words. And Steve knew exactly who he was talking to. I told you people, they're all connected. They all work together.
What you think? Stupid like you are?
Weed.
Who's all the meth you do there, PDF?
You're the dream leader. You are. You're the one hiding shit. I'm not. I just released a bunch of stuff today.
Who's all the meth you do there, PDF?
I'm actually calling to inform them now. don't have your number, dude. I don't have your number. Don't start spreading rumors and lies. That's not true. We've only talked through social media places. We've never spoken actually to each other. I've never had your number.
I actually call him to inform him now. I actually call him to inform him now.
I don't have your number, dude. I don't have your number. Don't start spreading rumors and lies. That's not true.
Aaron, you little son of a bitch.
You were the one who sat there by my side while I let other people start calling me Pleatherman, Aaron B. Cox, you dumbass, two-faced, stupid idiot.
Running narrative, pushing LARPs. He went and called out everybody. What are you talking about? I've been doing that since, I don't know, 2-3 years.
This is not a LARP show. This is not a LARP show.
Renfro and his other friends. Don't forget, I ain't got started on this stuff yet. They don't know nothing about Shadowbox strategies. They don't know nothing about Shadowbox strategies. How that connects to Ken Paxton, Jesslyn Raddick, and a bunch of other names. I don't forgive and I do not forgive. Or I don't forget and don't forgive. Whatever, you know this. I don't forgive and I do not. I don't forgive. I don't forgive and I do not forgive. Or I don't forget and don't forgive. Whatever, you know the saying.
I gotcha. Almost as bad as him. The fact that you're trying to spin it now?
No, you can't.
Well, no, he can't. But this is what the studio does.
We'll bring up Treat Renfro and his other friends. Don't forget, I ain't got started on this stuff yet. They don't know nothing about Shadowbox strategies. I don't forgive and I do not forgive. Or I don't forget and don't forgive. Whatever, you know the saying.
I gotcha.
Do whatever you think you want. I'm a public personality. You can say whatever you want. But I'm calling you out for harboring a person that stalks women, which is Lee Veltman. Do whatever you think you want. I'm a public personality. You can say whatever you want. But I'm calling you out for harboring a person that stalks women, which is Lee Veltman. Do whatever you think you want. I'm a public personality. You can say whatever you want. But I'm calling you out for harboring a person that stalks women, which is Lee Veltman.
And so here we go. 17 USC 107, Section 107, Limitations on Exclusive Rights, Fair Use. FBI warning! Federal law allows citizens to reproduce, distribute, or exhibit portions of copyrighted motion pictures, videotapes, or video discs under certain circumstances without the authorization of the copyright holder. Now this is called fair use.
and it is allowed for the purposes of criticism, news reporting, teaching, and parody, which doesn't infringe of copyright under 17 USC 107. So you motherfuckers want to try and strike me?
Make a lot of sense.
What Becky that I'm talking about.
I agree with FellowMon. Oh my God. See, hell froze over, FellowMon. Me and you're actually getting along. What?
He and I have been.
Hey, I agree with what he just said. It is true. They're burning.
It is. Lisa, there's a bit of a issue.
Me and Aaron go way back with our bullshit fight. So again, I want you to know I am of sound mind and body. And again, I am not capable of murdering anybody or hurting anyone. I've never called anyone pedophiles, although I am be called one. And now there's target on my back.
Yeah, and
okay, if Aaron did, he does support a fucking pedo.
Oh shit, here we go.
To shut me down. Yep. Bottom line.
Yeah, they have a special place for you, for you, Monograph. They have a very special place for you. And when you get to prison, I'm gonna make sure people know you're a chomo.
Mm-hmm.
You know what they do to chomos in their Monograph? They're gonna have a ball with you. You think you got bags under your eyes now from taking it up the ass? Wait till you get there.
Okay, let's do this. A quick FYI to Detective Gomez.
No, you're damn right. And you know, Kim, you're right. I am past pissed.
I just heard a child coughing in the background. Holy crap. Wow, and a child gets to listen to that. That's almost as bad as an oil slick. Let's keep going here.
I'm outraged.
Oh.
She's made the ultimate other person come out of me. And I don't like her. She gets angry and she gets mean. And she just don't stop until she gets the satisfaction of what made her mean. And this son of a bitch has called war now. And I am not gonna let it go. No more. I am going to be a thorn up his ass. When he goes to sleep at night, he's gonna dream of the name Clovis. And it's gonna shit and freak him out every time he turns around. When you take a drink, you're gonna think Clovis. When you eat, you'll think Clovis. When you sleep, you'll think Clovis.
So again, I want you to know I am of sound mind and body. And again, I am not capable of murdering anybody or hurting anyone. I've never called anyone pedophiles, although I am be called one. And now there's target on my back.
Okay, can anyone tell me what they think his age might be? What'd you say he's around? Oh my God.
What?
I know that laugh. You've got something. His middle name is Eugene. You stepped your bounds, and now you have to pay for it. You're a pedophilic, stabbing in the back, ignorant, inbred, jerk. And I think of any other names that might piss you off. What name would really piss you off? It's like, yeah, we gotta think of a good name for this one. Because I usually name those I take down, and let's see, what would his name be?
I never called anyone pedophiles.
his idolization of him, and they will keep him for what he is, and that is one sick, demented pervert. Likes children. You guys get that? He likes children.
And I know you're lurking because that's the kind of person you are. I bet you was a peeping Tom back in the damn day too before someone kicked your ass.
Yeah, and
Okay, and Aaron he does support a fucking pedo.
oh shit, here we go.
Peeked through the wrong window, got your ass done. So now you're butthurt for the rest of your life. I'm not gonna go off the grid. I stand, I fight. I say it, I own it.
My question to him is, what was he doing there to kiss us?
That ain't my question to know. It's a sick one. Why you gotta ask a question? It tells you why he was there. Right there, it tells you why he was there. Anyone that goes down there is going down there for a reason. And it ain't to be curious. Okay? It tells you why you ask, probably just pull your pants up. That's how damn dumb you might be. You're not that intelligent. Piss off me, you're not intelligent. Then you go make this video. See what you don't understand, you're dumbass. But listen here, you sick little piece of shit. Now you started it, now I'm pissed, and I'm not coming back down. Cause more and more is what you're gonna get. You ain't seen nothing yet. I am the bitch that is going to make you scream, and you are not gonna sleep at night. I am that motherfucking powerful. What you've done is wrong and you know it. You have came across my Patriot brothers, and damn it, you're not gonna do it anymore. I am mad, and I am pissed, and I am coming at you. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. You're taking down the channels of patriots that work for patriots and doing good jobs for people because you're butthurt over a friend that came whining to you. It is on, motherfucker. It's on. So again, I want you to know I am of sound mind and body. And again, I am not capable of murdering anybody or hurting anyone. I've never called anyone pedophiles, although I am be called one. And now there's a target on my back.
Wow, this is like a triple header, okay? First of all, you got Tacos that's been backing up my channel for years. For when it got struck and taken down, she can go around and say whatever she wants about you. You see how that works, right?
Another desirable guy. Okay. Well, at any rate,
I've never hung out with the GDL, okay? I did a couple of shows with Yaks that was part of the GDL to have some fun doing some shows, okay? Not even really knowing at that time what the GDL was. Got to learn about it though, right? Oh man, this Britain First and other creeps, I don't know who the Britain is, and other creeps, oh my gosh, let's just label it all, right? So I get sent a link to a panel, right? In the old days when it was Google Hangouts, right? I get sent a link, hey, come hang out with us. I join in, and people are calling the cops on each other. So I just stay quiet and go, what is going on here? Trying to figure it out. But obviously, that may have been a setup to later on label Mr. Cox the snitch. Here we go. See, watch. What's Mr. Cox doing here? They're calling the cops on somebody. Didn't even know who. Gets sent a link.
That she's just put up.
Right?
I also have the video of her saying that she's going to kill.
Okay. I didn't say anything. You don't see my lips moving. My eyes are like moving around where I'm trying to figure out what the heck might be going on. That might have been the third or fourth time that Mr. Cox was sent a link saying, hey, come hang out with us, right? And all of a sudden these people are calling the cops on people. What do you think Mr. Cox is going to do? I might start documenting myself, going, what the heck's going on here, right? Might need this for later. Especially if my channel goes down. But hey, you know what? At least we got Tacos there backing up all the most important stuff, especially the hot tub shows. That's really important. Has Mr. Cox said anything yet?
At 8:45 is when I think we should start. And that's
just because Mr. Cox was sent a link to Hangouts. Wasn't the first time either, where all of a sudden I end up in a hangout and somebody's calling the cops. I'm going, huh? Really, why are these people calling the cops on each other? So trying to figure that out makes me part of it because I was sent a link to a hangout to go check something out. See, I'm going, what the heck is going on here? Right? But I'm glad Stockos has my channel, my old channel, backed up with the stuff that maybe I wasn't able to retain. Isn't that great? Thanks for checking this out. Hope she gets some clicks and views on this, right? Especially without the comments there. Oh, jeez. You know, best way to do, right? The people listen to my advice. Best way to do an awareness video, turn off the comments section. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Oh, her and Becky, you're so good. They listen so well. Let's see if Mr. Cox is still saying anything. Didn't say one word in there. Did you see my lips move at all? Nope. All right. There you go.
Tonight, the nationwide crackdown on this growing epidemic of car part thefts in what officials are calling a $500 million criminal enterprise.
Yeah, I bet Tacos does that shit too. That's how she gets her weed supply.
They'll have a mask on.
Another desirable guy. Okay. Well, at any rate, he's kind of over supporting those who Hi, Jack.
Note to self, when you're going to rage quit, make sure you have the link to get back in.
Oh, yeah, that would be a good idea for you, huh?
But I'm mad.
Clovis, you just called everyone in Aaron's chat.
No, see, you're reading into it. I said Aaron, only Aaron. Don't read shit into something you don't fucking know anything about. I don't know you, and I don't want to get to know you. All I'm saying is, Aaron supported Mouse. To me, that's supporting a pedo. I want nothing to do with Aaron. So don't read shit into what I just said.
Damn it!
You know, we have
people reading shit in, they ain't fucking knowing what the fuck they're thinking. I don't like Aaron. Bottom line, anyone in this chat is his business. Aaron does support a fucking pedo.
Oh shit, here we go. Yeah, and
okay, and Aaron does support a fucking pedo.
Oh shit, here we go.
I can't, if they divide, I'm not gonna follow that lead, and I try defending everybody I can.
To run them back, Aaron, and to find out what fucking IP they came from.
That's great, Kim.
Aaron.
That's great.
Go away.
Oh, why do I need to go to whistle?
Usual. All you do is hide pedophiles.
Whoa. Oh.
Go away.
Oh, why do I need to go to whistle?
Usual. All you do is hide pedophiles.
Whoa. Oh. And you can prove that. Okay, just like I was using tracers.
I don't have to
right?
prove it, Aaron. It's a known fact.
You know, oh, it's a known fact from
oh my goodness. Do we want to bring them all up?
I think we should. It's up to Shizzle, though.
Well, when Kim first came in and she was talking, I had to mute the mic. Somebody was knocking on my door. My peace of mind. That's all I can do. So I can't, if they divide, I'm not going to follow that lead, and I try defending everybody I can.
Oh, man.
Is that right? Do you know that we have real lives? We live off of YouTube. We don't live on here. What you guys have done is stirred up a bunch of crap that didn't need to be brought up again, didn't need to influence or try and sway anybody any direction. I am so sick of seeing people pick on Diana because Diana has an opinion. I could puke. Same with Tiffany. You don't like her? Stay the fuck away from her.
Okay, let's do this. A quick FYI to Detective Gomez.
Cox over there telling me that I'm with Thomas Schoenberger and I need to get my Thomas muffin. Cox over there baiting me about Dave Acton. It's never ending.
I haven't been coming in your room. Tonight I did. Because you were playing my video. And
Another desirable guy. Okay. Well, at any rate,
anyway, you asked me a few questions while I was there. One was, why didn't you stand up against Clovis when she said I protected, or I was protecting pedos? You really want to know why? I'm gonna tell you why. People who come into my chat room and people who get on my panel speak their mind. I don't tell them what they can and cannot say. Okay? So, you want to know why Clovis said that? Because that's how she feels. And that's her opinion. Don't you ever question me again.
yeah, and
Okay, and Aaron he does support a fucking pedo.
Oh shit, here we go.
About why someone said something on my panel and I didn't stop them. People who come in here and chat say what they want. And people who get up on my panel do the same.
I've never called anyone pedophiles.
Hey, great. And if you think, since I was notified that you were running my stream, that I didn't have any right to come over there and say, evening, folks, I didn't come over there jumping your fucking ass. I wasn't at all mean or argumentative. And as soon as you started in on me, I fucking left. Because you know what? Anything that I say or do is gonna come off my fucking channel to you. Now, would you like to come over here? Since you're running 19 stream right now? You're not over there in his chat. Why not? You got a wrench there too, buddy. But instead you're running his stream. That's odd. Yeah, Scotty, you missed it. But, you know, sometimes you have to work. It's not a problem. Hey, Dank, what's happening?
Fucking idiots. You guys are, and I called that shit out on live stream. I called that shit out. And that's why Conan got triggered on me. That's why all you fucking little bitches got fucking triggered, because Conan's working with you little faggots. And he's paid, just like fucking Aaron Victor Cox. He likes to cock.
So, Aaron, the next time you want to pressure me for an answer, you can bite me. Okay? And no, in Scotty's room from now on, I won't be talking to you. I won't be answering your questions. I don't have to. When people come in here and they get on my panel, they speak their fucking mind. I don't run them through a drill and tell them You can only say this. You can only say that. It's their opinion, and they're allowed to say it. You stay the fuck out of my way, Aaron. And I'm not kidding. You stay over there with fucking Brenda, and you do all you can to help her. You stay away from me, you son of a bitch.
I never called anyone pedophiles.
Stay away. Right, K-Ran? Right? No, some people have to work. Scotty works all the time. It's crazy. I'm dead serious, Aaron. You stay the fuck away from me. You fucking weasel neck bastard. Yeah, and you take your damn followers with you.
I'm gonna show up. I dare you.
Yeah?
Oh my god, you said
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Show up.
Yeah. How many beers deep are you right now?
3.
Yeah. You got your beer balls on. Congratulations. Why don't you sober up and tell them that to me?
Denise Matto.
You have postmenopausal osteoporosis
The one,
and high risk for fracture. Now
the only,
would be the best time to...
Because I don't need them in my chat room. Especially if they act like you. Don't question me again about who comes in my chat and why. And who says what and why. It's not your business.
I never called anyone pedophiles.
All you do is hide pedophiles.
Whoa.
Oh. No way.
Oh, why do I need to go to whistle?
All you do is hide pedophiles.
Whoa.
Oh.
It's their fucking opinion. And if you don't like it, that's your problem, not mine. Carry your own fucking baggage. I'm not carrying it.
Now she works as a freelance blackmail doxer.
Dank, I hope I didn't pick on your buddy. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Scott, I'm not talking to him in your chat room. I refuse. And if he can't stay in his lane, I'll leave.
Angela, I can talk and be social because I'm an adult. That's why I had to hurry up and get it out earlier because it wasn't adulting up here.
I don't know who he thinks he is to fucking question me about what's said on my pin. I don't question him about all the shit he says on his panel. No, I don't. None of my business. It's none of your business. Doesn't even matter if she was talking about you. You know what? I don't care if she was talking about you. Not at all. Yes, you were on my panel. Geez. Okay, got it. I got it. I know you're busy right now, running somebody else's string. That's what you do, man. That's what you do. See ya. Scotty, go work out. Bye, guys.
So tacos, keep your healthy boundaries and go get your Thomas muffin. Sounds like you and Tamara both, huh? I can email him right away and he contacts tomorrow, right? Ooh. Did I say something I shouldn't have? See, I don't care. I'm here to be here. I'm not here to troll or to lark. Good luck with all that, everybody.
None of your goddamn business what my badge number is. You need to ask me what my cash app number is. I give you that. You don't need to know my badge number. You need to know my cash app.
Oh man, Cox is trolling Rick Prude again. I don't know if he'll get it, but trying to just tell him.
Oh, what's truth? I've already called that motherfucker out. He refuses to come on my live panel to face me. Okay? So, as far as Keebler or PDF, well, that's, you know, they're handling that piece of shit. But he's a pussy. He's another fucking liar who's crying rape.
Sounds like Rick's a victim shamer, actually. See, a lot of these guys that are trolling me should know all about that, right? What that is. But they've helped Rick Prude out for some reason. Isn't that interesting? So, yeah, at least we got him to, you know, say that, you know, he's kind of a ringleader there of, you know, directing the show, right? For his cut so he can walk down the street and look like he's, you know, serving off some of his community service hours by picking up copper and cans and so forth. But it's just all one big show. Just
Oh, in trouble now. She's not going to quit. This is dangerous. Okay, let's see. Let me go here. I don't know who these two guys are at all, but they think that I'm her stalker, okay? So I'm going to show this. Go ahead and send that off, Brenda. Go ahead. Okay, let's see. I'm going to show you guys something. Hello? Yes, it's Clovis. Hey, Deputy Gibbler. Right now I have a woman that is live. I'm watching her right now. She's got people in her chat room. And her name's Brenda Becker. Yeah, there's a lot of police reports made on her and, you know, constant from 2016 on. She is sitting up here on her live stream showing your office, Sheriff DeLay's office, and she's filling out a false police report. And she is actually trying to get my children taken from me. And here she is filing it right now, showing it.
All this is.
Yeah, she's sitting here this is how she done when she called my phone company too. Her channel's called Tank Up, TANKET, and then Up. And she's got strangers coming over to my channel, which I'm mirroring her because I want this for my court. She's seriously filling it out right now. She says Clovis is a danger to children, and so are her friends that support fake allegations. This is a woman who has stalked me since 2016. No, I don't. I didn't want the woman nowhere near me. But Sheriff DeLay knows about it. It's been happening since 2016. I'm seeing her writing out the complaint and getting ready to email it to you guys. She's at her house doing this, yeah, but she's on YouTube showing it. Excuse me? Tanked Up. T-A-K-E, it's capital T, A-N-K-E-D, and then the word U-P, up. I've asked this woman to leave me alone several times and she won't do it. Too many times to call for. Hold on just a minute. Can someone put in my well, okay, hold on. What was her? Kim, can you read Facebook, please? And I'm marrying her because I want this for my attorney. But the woman teamed up with this woman here. Brenda Becker's been a problem of mine since 2016. And I even talked personally to Sheriff DeLay on the phone about it. I mean, see, this right here is a very dangerous thing right here. This right here is very dangerous. There's him. You know, I don't like him. I'm gonna block him. I don't like him. I don't like him. He's not allowed in here. And anybody that comes in here that was over there needs to stay out. They need to stay out away from me.
They think I'm playing with them. Go ask them. Tell them how I can't do nothing to them. They're untouchable, they said last night. Last night they said they're untouchable. Nobody can do nothing to them. Maybe they're backed by the government. Maybe they're cops. If they're untouchable, then obviously they work for the police. If they really are. Commander, Citizens East at 100.
That's the first true thing I heard today.
What's that?
That if they're untouchable, they have to work for the cops.
That'd be about the only thing they said that was fucking probably true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's about the only thing they ever probably said that was true. If that's the truth, which I don't think it is, because the cops don't get to break the law. They can't be putting pornography out there like that. They can't work for the cops. Now, whether he's an undercover snitch, well, that's, or a convicted pedophile, well, that's probably what he is. He's probably a convicted pedophile that now works for the cops. That's probably what Astacrack is.
Good to see you, Citizen Z.
Hey, what up, James?
But yeah. So what do you think, fellow man, regarding censorship? Do you think that a small, insignificant shit YouTube channel should be able to upload videos which contain blatant lies, well, in terms of absolutely providing no evidence or no substance to back up their claims? And do you think that that's taking away someone's free speech if that channel is attacked or whatever by people? What do you reckon?
If they're completely lying about somebody, that's borderline. I think if someone wants to, flag them for that, they have that right,
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, if it's a complete lie with no evidence,
Yeah. Yeah.
But if it's opinion, I wouldn't say.
No, if it's opinion, of course. But when you, yeah. And we all have opinions that are wrong, and we all have opinions that are right. But
I think don't believe in banning anybody in these live streams.
Absolutely.
Unless
Absolutely.
Has he ever been on your live stream before?
Yeah, and he's
okay.
Stalks.
Okay, well, whatever.
Well, good morning there. I usually don't respond, okay, to Mr. Wowda, Mr. Pissed Off Taxpayer, when he got his Wowda stolen by the police. Well, it's funny how he's very, let's say, chipper to do this video for 6 hours. Okay, we'll show you.
Indeed. This is a joke. Absolute trash. What does he really do? He always says he's going to deal with them, doesn't do nothing.
To Northern Idaho say at least one man from Colorado was among a group of white nationalists arrested outside a Pride event this afternoon. Officers found this group inside a U-Haul truck with shields, shin guards, and other riot gear.
Everyone's laughing at him. Even Southern Truther couldn't try talking to him. This ignorant doesn't listen. Why don't you try dox me? Fail. That's why he's, yeah.
The 31 men who were arrested on charges of conspiracy to commit a riot. Investigators say this group identified as part of Patriot Front. The Anti-Defamation League describes Patriot Front as a white supremacist group that believes their ancestors conquered America and bequeathed it to them. We say that someone spotted this group loading into the youth. It describes Patriot Front as a white supremacist group that believes their ancestors conquered America and bequeathed it to them.
Here's what I mean. These people want to demonize you. But they don't even think what they're doing. Because to them, one is a lot. Well, you're not Martin.
We say that someone spotted this group loading into the U-Haul at a hotel. They called it in. Police chief says that officers found paperwork that appeared to be an operations plan. It seemed to indicate this group had other plans.
It is clear from to us, based on the gear that the individuals had with them, the stuff they had in their possession and the U-Haul with them, along with paperwork that was seized from them, that they came to riot downtown.
Organizers said that this was the largest Pride event in northern Idaho, the largest Pride event that area has ever seen. Extra officers were already on hand there this weekend, as there have been some other threats.
So, as far as I'm concerned, look at your Look here's one. All this is working. Yeah, you're doing this now.
But the true suffering is really in our inability to connect with each other because we are deluded by a negative AI. But Mother Nature will eradicate the negative AI.
I'm gonna go lower than that. Yep, I'm gonna go so fucking low y'all motherfuckers ain't seen shit yet. I want to teach y'all. You want to play with me? Let's play the game. I have nothing else to fucking do, and I'm not a damn thing to lose. My YouTube channel? I got 250 YouTube channels. You think you can take them away from me? Good luck with that.
Good things to do. You know what I mean? The reason I'm pissed is because of this guy. He thinks he's like an upper, and he's really just a jealous little bitch. He's jealous because he doesn't have the brain like you do. He doesn't look like you do. He probably wishes he was black.
I got friends with 2,500 YouTube channels. I'm sure they'll spare me a one or two if I need it. In a heartbeat. There's the same essence. Architect should have thought about who he's playing the game with. He works for a living. I don't. Architect, you should have thought about who you're trying to stab in the back, motherfucker. But now the game's on, bitch. The fuse has been lit, and there ain't nothing anybody on this fucking planet can do to stop what I got coming for you, Authority Check. Nothing.
He doesn't have the skills. He doesn't have the box. He doesn't have the stuff. He's got nothing. Losers that watch his shit.
Shit, maybe YouTube. I'm not interested, man. I don't care. I don't give a fuck if someone's fucking using a photo of me with peeling skin. I was in the fucking middle of the field for a fucking week in the blazing sunshine. I don't care, whatever. Just whatever. I mean, she cares about it. I don't.
What a lying scumbag. I tested it. I did a re-upload of his deep fake video of him peeling, and he tripped out so much, he emailed or text or whatever, Tiff, and says, anything from here on out that Cox does to me, I'm gonna put it on you. There you go. Have fun with that.
Area. Support him and his work. Like CMN, Mim. Supports his work. You certain people that are supporting tonight. Supporting. Define support. Define it. You certain people that are supporting tonight. Supporting. Define support. Define it.
Wake up with me from out of the gate, and I'm going to play a conversation eventually from the 27th of February where you are emotionally abusing me because you're a fucking master manipulator yourself.
You wouldn't be upset some fucker coming on your stream talking about Smokies and split pea soup. All of a sudden I'm some disgusting guy. It's shit that they know about. I'm tired of that shit. You wouldn't be? They splashed your computer. You smiled about it, being friends with them. You don't think you're never right. No, I'm not okay. I'm not.
Holy crap, what it took to be able to get here and hit the record button. There are more important things in life going on than just following around a mouth breather like this, Mr. Zombies, to document his bullshit. Okay? But I try to have fun with it, alright? And take care of chores first at least. Okay? Before I play, he's gonna call me a gang stalker. But let's watch his mouth breathing techniques first. Watch, what'll happen is he'll turn his face and he'll look like a dog that just you showed him a bone. That's some mouth breathing shit. But he's the SCP doctor, right? That right now he's unbanning his block list. Right? So he's got more action in his chat he's trying to figure out. If the burnt lizard might be Mr. Cox. See, and we're kind of overloading him a little bit. He's trying to unblock his block list. Oh.
You're lying.
That's interesting. He needs to know who's a Republican and who's a Democrat, especially around midterms, right? Peddling the Alex Jones stuff. Oh, this is gonna get good, everybody. This is a great example of the pattern. The pattern of when OJM showed up to my channel and a few others, FellowMon, long time ago, okay? And then they're leaving comments first like they're keeping score for a volleyball game. Seriously, that's the way it went down after Zero kind of led me into this trap of maybe getting destroyed. Go, oh, we need you over here, Cox, to check this out. You gotta check this out, right? And I get up on his panel and all of a sudden, you know, we're talking some interesting things that might not be allowed to talk about. So all of a sudden, Domingo comes out and derails with Gandalf the Purpler, right? From just getting beat all over this internet, all over. Not even the platform. Just, I mean, they derail with the Sasquatch LARP, right? Because, you know, veterans talking about a couple of important things. All of a sudden, it goes to fantasy with the Bigfoot stuff, right? But, see, same here with Zombies. He's going to show up to my channel first, like OJ and FellowMon, all these other characters did, right? And then all of a sudden, I'm the gang stalker. Isn't that interesting how that works, right? He's not going to tell his new co-host there, right? He's not going to tell him, oh yeah, I've been on his panel before, but he's been on my panel before. Oh yeah, he's been here before, right? He is stalking me. Mr. Cox is stalking me. See, he looks like a dog you just showed a bone.
You're not a fucking Republican. Guess what? It's a fucking
Why is it?
You're gonna fucking die.
Okay, see, here's the thing of where all of these guys come from in the pattern is the way Mike Truth 101 was white knighting with FellowMon white knight for Eric Spitfire, right? These guys have been trying to cover this up in the background for a long time. Zombies comes from the don't sub me asshole Lynn sector, but they all believe in God, right? Not much talk about Jesus, okay? To me, that's an indicator of a lefty LARP doing black magic, okay? Their god is the little g, perhaps. That's why Mr. Zombies is surrounded by demonic activity. Same thing with the Melton guy, right? And for some reason, it smells like the same Pepto-Bismol congressional meeting that Melton, and it's through Discord, right? that Melton and Mr. Zombies might attend to trade information, right? In real time, or, you know, once the confrontation happens, right? And they can exchange their notes in that Discord where the Fusion Center's all linked into and they're watching onto the big screen, freaking, you know, real time, right? Because there's gang stalkers around, right? Hypothetically, not even hypothetically with this guy. Oh, here we go. Mouth breathing. Oh yeah, by the way, yesterday I didn't get to tune in to this fantastic show he did. And if I gotta go through my history list, okay, I just subbed this morning.
So thank you, goodbye, no, not now. You know, you can be polite about it. We don't have.
All right. White knight. White knight. Right. I just know when, you gotta know when to, like, just kind of back off, and you gotta do your own thing anyway, so you do your own thing, and then all of a sudden, you'll tune in and just get these great moments, almost real time, where people are talking shit about you. You don't even have to watch the whole 9-hour or 10-hour live stream. Seriously, that's I don't know if, I know it works for that way on some other people. They've said it themselves. All right, let's get into this.
You're one step away from getting a free train ride and getting a free shower. There's one fucking thing left. One fucking thing standing between you and a free fucking shower and a free fucking train ride.
Shut your mouth!
I mean, give the woman a break, you know? I talked to her offline, guys. That's what you don't understand. During that whole fiasco, when she was being attacked, I was talking to her offline, and she genuinely felt betrayed. Like people were going after her family.
Listen to this. Listen how she sounds. I can't even do a woo like that.
Shut your mouth! Stop thinking of Winnie who lives in a trailer.
I would have been I have been just as upset because people have tried that shit with me. I've been through that ringer. So, you know, I'm sorry, but I personally like her. I got no issues with Ruth.
They're going to protect us.
That's what they did. They protected us.
What's that?
They protected everyone.
They're going to protect you?
Yeah, everyone at that park, all the families, they're doing their job, and I'm beyond thankful for them stopping this group.
So
I've dealt with this group multiple times. They're racist.
Police Chief Lee White praised this citizen who called 911. They described seeing a small army of men loading up into a U-Haul at the Spring Hill Suites just up the road here. 10 minutes later, authorities made a traffic stop on Northwest Boulevard near the skate park. Police and deputies surrounded the moving truck, and when they opened up the back, they found dozens of men inside, all wearing the same clothes. Coeur d'Alene Police Chief Lee White says the group appears to be associated with a white nationalist hate group. In all, 31 people were arrested and charged with conspiracy to riot. Police say the group had shields, shin guards, and at least one smoke grenade.
But the reality is, I don't gatekeep.
They're homophobic, and they don't. Why do they have nightsticks?
So you trust the
Why
government?
do they have with nightsticks? Can you answer that? Why did they come with?
They have a right to have a nightstick.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Get away from me.
How do you feel about the Constitution?
I'm an Indian, so I guess I can say fuck it because it's fun. They came, they stole our land, so yeah.
Well, you're lucky you're not toting wood and chewing leather all day.
Sister, follow the law.
No, you don't have to do that.
Hi, how you doing? Is Sam in there?
In there? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, cop man, oppressor.
Thank you. Maybe one of you could just tell her that Mr. Pokey stopped by.
Is that or being traded for ponies?
You destroyed my ancestors. That's what happened.
Well,
So you know what? If I had my land,
you know squaws were traded for ponies, don't you?
what?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of my face! You want to call me squaw? You seriously want to fucking call me squaw?
I mean, look at the whole poor bombers be gone. Obviously, one of TDF's little minions have done in themselves. But the reality is, I don't gatekeep. If I don't like what you say, you're gone. That's as simple as that. But I try to give everybody a chance, no matter how bad.
It's clear from to us, based on the gear that the individuals had with them, the stuff they had in the possession and the U-Haul with them, along with paperwork that was seized from them, that they came to riot downtown.
Because I'm indigenous?
Chewing leather all day.
Fuck you, now get away.
Trade for trinkets.
Get away from me.
Your people would trade for
You're
trinkets.
a racist fucking asshole. That's what you are. No one fucking calls me squaw. You understand?
And it's important to distinguish the difference, and it's important to war against the negative AI. You don't control time. You don't control money. You don't control this reality. The humans do. So if AI was saying, you know, people were saying, how are humans going to survive AI? We're at the point right now where we're saying, how is AI going to survive the humans? And it creates a singularity. And the singularity is...
They were staring, like, when I was coming up to the ramp, I'm like, dude, there's people staring at me. That's fucking sucks. So I pulled into that cove, cleaned up, because if nobody would have been there, I would have just cleaned up at the dock.
Like, they were staring, waiting for me. I mean, it was like they were waiting for me to come in. They were just staring at me. I'm like, dude, they're gonna inspect me. So I pulled over, cleaned up.
Maybe they were waiting to watch him to see if you were gonna act fishy or run. You know, flip you in your boat and take off, right? Like you're a drug runner, gang stalker, somebody that might have a guilty conscience that has done some stupid shit.
They went over. They inspected. They did.
Wow. I wonder if you got any tickets. You got any tickets there, zombie? Are you all good? Mouth breathing. I was trying to figure out if I might be one of those sock accounts rolling through there. Telling him that he's blocking everybody as he's unbanning people. He's blocking people and kind of a Mike Truth 101 move.
Why do gang stalkers stalk? I usually know the answer for that. Why do they stalk? Because they're infected with zombie virus. That's why.
That's an easy cop out, actually.
Demonically possessed. DNA.
Maybe that's an easy cop out for what he's doing, right? So you can blame and push the blame like FellowMon, OGM, Mike the Truth 101, all these guys. Oh, Cox is such gang stalker. Oh, Cox is so horrible, right? Oh, that guy's evil. He was in Nam and has a body count, right? Okay.
I was coming closer and closer to the dog. They were just fucking like, their eyes are sticking out of their head to the dog. They were just fucking like... Their eyes are sticking out of their head and I see it on my way. You know, laser beam fucking
Laser beams attached to their forehead.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. It's his new co-host. Zombie's new
Yeah,
co-host.
so,
She was,
so
boy,
last night-
in the back private chat, boy, she was just white knighting for him. Right, what do you want? What questions do you have? Right, just helping him out. He needs help. Zombies need help.
I woke up at exactly 3:30. Gathering church. They don't like us building our church, also known as a gathering. So yeah, we're gonna get attacked because we're doing the right thing. That's what this is, that's how you know you're doing good, is by measuring the amount of people that hate you.
Oh. Yeah. I'm out there. Yeah. Well, when it's fabricated hate, and you're looking to start the hate with others, alright, that's false doctrine, right? But the thing is, see, you can have any freedom of religion you want, right? What if my religion that I choose is swinging at what I think is bullshit? Okay? Wow, right? The concept we got going here.
World's ending, and that's part of being a part of the 144 is all these zombies are gonna die. And they're gonna leave the 144 like us flat. They keep thinking they're gonna kill us. You know, the zombies think they're gonna purge the 144. It's like, no, the 144 is gonna stay. The ones that get purged are the zombies. The zombies are go first before anybody. They do want to kill us.
No, some people think the rapture is already happening in a spiritual sense. Okay. What's interesting is there are court cases in the court right now about this 144,000 that people think they're a part of. Interesting, that have to do with a mother thinking that her children are zombies. And she killed them because they thought they were part of the 144,000 very interesting. No relation. Okay? I know people have been trying to maybe wait to see if I might say something about the Daybell Vallow case. No relation. Okay? I don't think I'm part of the 144,000. Okay? But if God came to me when it's time and says, guess what? You're part of the 144,000. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, right? Until then, what you're witnessing is some serious false doctrine, okay, with no authority, and that's why the demonic spiritual attack might be so rampant around this crew of people. You see what I'm saying?
To us. And the truth is no, who's gonna die is gonna be the zombies. Or the demons. Aaron B. Cox wants to join. No, dude, I'm not letting you join, dude. You got your own channel, go there.
Oh, but what happened to you coming to my channel? I didn't tell you to go back over to your channel. Oh man, see, all of a sudden there's some twisted stuff going on.
Do you know him?
Okay,
hold on a second. Do you know the guy?
Yeah, he's a gang stalker. You want to talk to a gang stalker?
No, let's just talk for 10 minutes, and then we can decide if we.
He's a gang stalker. So if.
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't know what he wants to talk about. I don't know him. I don't know what he wants to talk about. I see him in the. Is that him in the private
We've
chat?
heard that for a long time. This fantasy language on the internet or the YT platform, where if you make videos documenting people's bullshit, see, my religion, I want to document in what I believe people are talking bullshit, right? That's all I want to do. It's my religion, freedom of religion. But all of a sudden you get called a gang stalker. I mean, he can think he's part of the 144,000. You know, I think God's gonna have something to say about that if you didn't talk to him first, right? You know what I'm saying?
Someone's name, you tell a lot of what they really are. Just like this. Well, I actually personally think this is great because it filters the weak from the chaff. It's like Aaron. I've always thought Aaron had some sort of weird thoughts, but that's his right to have it. And I've never had a problem with Aaron. But the last few weeks when he has been trying to get in touch with us so hard, it just shows that he... Yeah, well... No, but what I'm saying is, the way in which he's exposed himself, this is a guy who, I remember Aaron speaking about the Fundies, the Oregon standoff and Fundies and all of this, and I used to be like, yeah man, I was around when all that went down, and I listened to him, you know, we had a few good conversations about it. All of that integrity is gone. It's totally gone because of some skanky tramp that he thought, oh, hang on, she sent the reports out, I'll have a bit of that. I'm also looking into the legalities of how I can share that stuff, by the way, what I put to blur and stuff like that.
Alright, let's continue on. Bonus material.
Probably.
So what does he want? I'm wondering.
He's a gang stalker. His name's Aaron B. Cox. And
Has he ever been on your live stream before?
Yeah, and he's
okay.
Stalks. He's a
Okay, well, whatever. It's up to you. This is your live stream. You've had him on before.
He's not going to say, well, I've been on his stream a couple of times and troll him a lot, right? But I'm there to have a conversation about the Meltdown Milton guy. And maybe, maybe if he has any part of it to, help troll noodles off the internet or something like that. But they're supposed to be your buddy at first. Okay, Noodles, Leo, right? He's going to do everything he can to make you guys believe a veteran, a videographer, okay, is this gang stalker guy that's won awards for filmmaking. Oh, I just love all of this. Keep going.
Or you're in control.
I just
right now, maybe later. So thank you, goodbye. No, not now. You know, you can be quiet about it. No.
Right. White knight.
Yeah, maybe later.
Yeah, because he knows it's working. His little
I
spell.
don't know him, so I can't, say so, But, I saw, I'm receiving, I don't know how to say this, I'm receiving a lot of stuff. Today, last night,
So, little magicians, right? Alex Jones sector, pushing a lot of Alex Jones stuff. At the same time, pushing the zombie stuff as the Vallow Daybell case. Right? Okay. That's all we need for today. Peace out. Oh man, somebody narked us off, dude, yesterday. Can't even flip around my camera. Oh jeez, they're about to land on us. Somebody doxed us yesterday. Crap. Good thing they got the wrong dots. You got the wrong dots.
It's bullshit.
It's bullshit. It's total bullshit.
It's bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, especially when he did.
Don't give him any credit. No quarter.
Very fishy, don't you think, folks? Take your places, please.
Get him, FellowMon.
Right. Let's see which one of us can touch his toes. Right over from the hips, brothers and sisters,
Apply
please.
yourself, FellowMon. Come on.
1, 2.
Fucking what FellowMon and OJM do in their spare time. I know they look.
Yeah.
Jew. In his flat earth. Jew. Jew. In his flat earth. Jew.
Oh my God.
Hey, butthead! You the man! On one! Ready?
Yeah. And it's flat earth. Flat Jew. Remember that. And it's flat earth. Jew.
Shouldn't people be criticized,
I deal with it on a daily basis.
Yeah, true.
1, 2.
Oh, jeez.
1, 2. 1.
Is this what it's come to?
Very fishy, don't you think, folks?
I get called chill and agent, piece of shit, scumbag all the time, death threats, and whatever else.
It is flat earth.
Right. But,
It is flat earth. Jew.
and that's because when I left, when he threw me out of the GDL,
It is flat earth.
blah, 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 and like,
It is flat earth.
Come on.
6079 Smith W. Yes, you. Bend lower. You're not trying.
Not applying yourself, follow.
like, It would be nice to just see Cuck gone, but I do believe in his free speech, even to make his shit videos on me, putting my legal name, whatever. It's just how the laws work. I mean, it's legal, but it's just harassing. His content, dude, it just kills your brain cells. Yeah, it's just pathetic.
It's pretty obvious. Very fishy, don't you think, folks?
Because I just found,
Becky
when
is.
you guys have a moment, I just found an interview with a former sheriff in Arizona that was dressed in his sheriff uniform. And it seems like they're all connected to the Bundy Ranch.
Yeah, we'll get into that in a little bit, Moondream, but I got a list here I got to go over, and I got to get this out.
Jew in his flat earth. Jew.
Oh my God. You know, like.
Jew.
Sorry. In case I don't get the details across properly, the story is called Chasing Ink. I think most of you should know who Bernardo is, okay? If you don't know, you should look into it. He's a teenager. Fuck, there's sheriff. Holy shit, look at all the cops coming from that way. Look at all the cops coming from that way. I'm gonna have to stop traffic. Look at all the cops coming from that way. What the fuck is going on over there? What the fuck is going on over here? Let me try to tell you what I was saying, because I might get caught up and I won't remember. Spectrum back over there, they have a news story. It's called Chasing Ink. The sheriffs that fucking murdered Guardado, and as far as I'm concerned, the sheriffs that murdered all these innocent people for the last 10 years, they were chasing ink. They were chasing ink. The motherfuckers were chasing ink. There's a clique called the Executioners. These fucking pussy-ass punk bitches, we've been wondering all this time, why are they killing innocent people with a stupid excuse afterwards? It's because they're chasing fucking ink. They're murdering innocent people to be part of the sheriff clique. The Executioners, because they're chasing... Hey, fuck you, bitch! You're gonna arrest me, I'm walking down the street! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Are you chasing ink? I'm backing up! What the fuck do you want, you piece of shit? Fuck you! Suck my dick, you piece of shit! I hope that's clear enough for you, you fucking bitch! Are you chasing ink? Oh, you got your stick? Why don't you put it back up your partner's ass? Fuck you! They're chasing ink. That's what the fuck they're doing. They're chasing ink. They want their little fucking stupid tattoo on their calf, so they'll murder anybody, even when they can't come up with a fucking excuse, because they want to be part of this little clique of bitches. What the fuck is going on here? And fuck you! Fuck you! Go ahead and arrest me, you fucking bitch! Better shut the door and get everywhere safe. Yeah, good idea. Thanks for fucking looking out for your fellow reporter. Channel 2, Channel 9. Something else I want to share with you. Whose fucking job is it to report police abuses, misconduct, violence? In case you didn't fucking know, it's these motherfuckers, those motherfuckers. It's their job. But they feel like they're with the in crowd, right? They're with the in crowd. In other words, they're protected. And I'm going to tell you two more things about that. They might be within the crowd, but do they deserve to be protected? Because if it's an eye for an eye out here, it's their fucking job to report, and all they do is cover up. If all they can do is cover up for the police, and it's an eye for an eye, then who exactly deserves this fucking retaliation? Of course the cops are gonna fucking lie to protect themselves. But whose job is it to cover, and whose job is it to be a watchdog? Why have I been riding my fucking bicycle around this place for 10 fucking years trying to tell the truth? Because somebody else is not doing their fucking job. So while they may be protected, they sure as fuck don't deserve it.
I was one of these individuals, I can see how I was lumped in with this guy. Just never even listened. But if this one guy is listening, why don't you, instead of having smiles and talking about stupid cases that nobody gives a fuck about, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying because it's not in the news, it's not important. I'm saying there's a lot more shit going on than fucking Gabe Hoffman. That's what I'm talking about. A lot more other things going on. You should get in tune with that, or you should just go and do some research and come back. about stuff, other things. No one cares about that shit. You know what I'm saying? They care about starting crap. Just 10 minutes later, here we are on other topics that have to do with YouTubers.
Well, good afternoon. In today's tutorial video, we're going to show you the interrogation tactic used by the character Negan in The Walking Dead. Our two subjects here, well, our one subject and the one interrogator. Here, this is our subject, okay, the subversive, and this is our interrogator right here. All right. Now, the first part of this tactic is to issue some alcohol to your subject you're interrogating to loosen them up a little bit. Okay.
Can you show me what you're downing there, man? Because I respect that. Okay.
So you gotta see.
What is it?
It's yes. So you gotta when you start out your interrogation, you gotta get them to do things that they'll be able to say yes to. That's part of the softening up method. We're not promoting for any alcohol companies during this video either. Just let
small cock. Something
small balls.
Okay.
Small balls. They haven't dropped yet. Yeah. No hair on the chest.
Can you read it out?
See, it's this subject is very adaptive. Let's put it that way.
What's the main name?
We're not promoting any alcohol companies in this video. Small balls. With it says no hair in your chest either. Or maybe it says here, maybe it says it will put hair in your chest. Maybe that's why he's drinking it. So first of all, you want to issue the alcohol and
hey, dude,
get him to say some yes things. Our subject here is a big fan of zombie movies and apocalyptic type events and.
But you play your shit, and I'm gonna go.
Okay, so our.
I gotta go. Come on, man.
Might have to puke.
Play it, dude. You're Mr. Gamer.
Man, this guy's living. This guy right here, living with his daddy, gray hair, early 40s, had a real rough life, apparently, and
looks like you're
just trying to help the guy out a little bit, but
ex-Ventura.
You gotta get some answers, some yes answers first, and then you'll be able to move into stage 2 of this Walking Dead parody interrogation of a subversive. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and pause, go to the next stage.
Surf.
Oh, what was that?
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, more yes. See, trying to be friendly, right, during your interrogation.
Just gonna couch surf.
Ask about his life, and he says he's a couch surfer. Okay.
But you don't sit on a couch, man. You stand there nakedly.
Yeah.
You don't do a couch, man. You don't do a couch. You're always standing.
I'm gonna stand on the couch.
Oh yeah. All right. You're the man, man.
Starting to soften him up a little bit.
Outstanding, man.
Boost the ego a little bit. Right, we're gonna continue with stage 2 here and go into the this is more stage 2. Keep the yes things going.
Sorry, I lie. Mikey is my hero, and I love you as his 2IC.
Yeah, where has Mikey been recently? I wonder.
Like being a 2IC?
2IC, what?
Sure, Mikey isn't in jail.
2IC. Look it up, man. Be a big boy. Look it up. 2IC.
See, getting him to kind of.
You can look it up.
Go with the program.
In front of you, man. Come on.
I mean, he's definitely been looking other things up on.
Look at that one, and then look at the one in front of you, and then look at the one to the left, and look at the one to the right.
Our subject has been looking things up on Google during the interrogation, which is also a good tactic, because using the Google platform to do your research, okay, also helps soften up and mush up the brain a little bit, just like the alcohol does. All right, that's stage 2 Get the yes questions still going. Try to gain respect, so forth. And then we'll have part 3 coming. Oh yeah, by the way, see, we know he's been Googling because he had to look up what Y pants were earlier instead of just being able to answer the question, but given the subject and the ability to look things up through Google, right, since it's so important to use that site to search with and say that Mr. Cox has a some type of a music site through Google, which is not true at all. There's couple other music sites that I use. From my knowledge, is not any affiliation to Google. I mean, they're all connected, but hey, you know, you can't just go to Google and start listening to Mr. Cox through Google, right? It would have to go to another proprietary website, so forth. But these guys, the subject and what we're also talking about is MT Mike Truth 101. He's Mr. Zombie's friend here, and we just keep softening them up. All right, we're gonna go to stage 3.
I see. British military.
Oh, right. Hey, no. Well, you're not supposed to. Yep. You don't see. You don't. Some of the things, see, unfortunate for these guys sometimes. You're not really supposed to repeat the things that you're trying to code or look up, in a sense. But these guys are just so brilliant. I'm telling you.
Hey, you're a big boy. Why you're so smart?
Or looking up a commander, it seems as though.
Apply that now. Apply that to what I just said.
Applying, let's see if the subject can apply a theory.
Second in command to Mikey.
Yeah.
Oh.
In fact, actually, that's a euphemism.
Oh, we got a lot of good eye movement right there.
But I think you still suck by this spot.
Oh, that wasn't very nice to say. The eye movement. Okay, we're gonna rewind and watch the eye movement going this way. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and rewind. Watch the movie. Watch the movement.
He's in charge, but I think you still suck by this spot.
Straightforward. And then up and over a little bit. Over a little bit. That means he likes to jab, okay, the phallus in the back of the throat to the left. Okay, when he goes up to the right, he's thinking about, oh yeah, I'm not giving Mikey enough of the back of the throat to the left. It's been too much to the right. See, he's picturing the fantasy. When you go up to the right, that's fantasy, right? When you go down to the right, it is, you're looking to lie. You're looking to make something up, right? To the left is you're truthful. You're trying to recall something that had happened or is truthful. Okay, let's keep going. This is a great interrogation here. Got a lot of eye movement. Now, if you've noticed also on this on the subject to the left there, he'll start smiling when, in my personal opinion, when he's trying to install something maybe on your phone because you've logged in through an open proprietary source, communication source. So that source code is easy to manipulate from my comprehension, okay? Not understanding because I don't do the source code manipulation, okay? That's not my department, all right? And nor would I want to, do the same thing as the subject is doing, is possibly when he does smile and he's looking forward, right? That tells us, it told us in the pattern in the past that this subject, when he's installing some type of malware or key code, key logger, right, into your computer as you're sitting there trying to talk to him and you've made him mad or something, right? Then he'll start maybe hacking you. But that's how the reverse projectionists work, as far as saying that maybe myself and others do that type of activity when in fact I do not. So we're going to continue on. It's a great, like I said, interrogation. Okay, we've got a lot of eye movement. He's a little upset about that he's still fantasizing. See the up to the right, he's fantasizing more, and now he's looking down. He's trying to figure out his next lie. Second in command, right? He's thinking about a response. Got still down to the right. He's trying to think of the lie to come up with, but it's always just deflect. Just deflect. Right? Right? Okay, so any response, see, straightforward. He's a little upset. Right? Yeah, scratch the Bobby Hill head, right? Do some scratching. You could have just said no.
You ever heard of more gallons?
Oh, great deflection. See the smile?
Eat away into strange cunts like you.
Yeah.
They just little filaments, man.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to be going to stage 4 real quick here.
I wonder, actually, man, I wonder if that's how zombies works.
Yeah.
See, the problem is with somebody acting like a doctor, like the subject. See, that's why we've gotten a hold of this guy and got him in the camp in Negan camp for interrogation and softening up before, Mr. Negan comes in and interrogates himself. Okay, this is just the example of one example of interrogation, especially with somebody that is so stuck on this zombies apocalypse type thing, which I believe could happen, but I believe there's going to be things happening before the actual zombie apocalypse when the subject has been spreading. It's happening now. People are zombies, people are pedos, so forth, right? The spreading of this disinformation, we got to get to the bottom of, but we've got the second in charge here in the hot seat as the subject, and this is a great interrogation, you guys.
They're like little nanobots.
I wish I had a headphone.
That's right. So if this wannabe subject doctor right here knew about the AG-47 as a cure to even his own ailments, because he's a self-admitted zombie also, because he's got to be a zombie too, since the apocalypse has already happened and we're all zombies. Very interesting. I mean, me, myself, Mr. Cox, I feel very alive and vibrant, like I could either go fishing or skydiving, right? Or a great drive down the road, doing the speed limit, so forth, and bumping out on some tunes, right? That with maybe even the animals in the back, right? A couple cats, couple dogs, right? Throw them all in the car and go for a nice Sunday afternoon drive. That's alive, vibrant, and more than just survival mode, that's thrival mode. Anyways, back to our very important interrogation we got going here, Negan style, coming up, stage 4.
But anyway, Go on.
Right.
My bad.
Yeah, AG-47 will maybe help with what the subject ailment is happening here. We've got the cure, but he's not ready for it.
Nanobot filaments, and they burrow in your brain and create neural networks.
Aha. Oh, like nanofleas maybe. Trying to get into you? Interesting.
Go on, mate. Go on. Keep on going.
And they crawl under your skin.
Uh-huh.
Go on. Go on.
Wow, yeah, see, itching a little bit. See, we need to administer the AG-47 to capital A, lowercase g, all right? Some people don't even get the difference between an uppercase G and a lowercase g, especially when it comes to God, all right? We saw that last night in a chat room where somebody was proclaiming to be capital, uppercase G in a chat room, and I'm like, no, you're definitely not that. You're more lowercase g. And that signifies either the zombie effect or some demonic activity. They also, once again, the AG-47 would cure, even with werewolves and so forth, right? AG-47 definitely helps cure, especially with black powder behind it, so forth. You guys know what I'm trying to say there. Here we go.
Create neural
networks. That's the only thing I suggest for the AG-47 with black powder behind it. Would be for the werewolf situation in the Dr. Jekyll stage, not Mr. Hyde, right? Or whatever it is in the werewolf stage. That's the only time you'd want to use the AG-47 with the black powder behind it. The thing is when it's the human form, you want to administer just AG-47 in a different liquid form. Let's put it that way. Okay, administered many different ways, especially for that itch on your back from the subject there, which could be maybe premature shingles going on there. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we're just trying to get to the bottom of this interrogation so we can maybe prescribe something better for this subject, because it's not very good. I mean, he's living with his father and probably dipping into his wallet for alcohol or getting money from a syndicate to troll the internet as a second in command. And this is a very, like I said, once again, very important interrogation coming up.
Get it right, man.
Yeah.
Neural networks.
And it links people up over the 5G network so that Elon Musk can make them part of like the neural link.
I like
Keep
it.
going. Keep going.
And then he uses that to puppet them, and it takes control of them. And they're like,
shit, man. That's what I say to you.
yeah, I got more goes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, AG-47 liquid form.
You're a neural
right
network. You are a neural network. Fucktard.
Response. He's like, I'm just gonna hack the shit out. Oh, here we go. The building of the vein right there. Another indicator, probably temperature, heart rate going up right there, more than likely. Got the brain vein coming out. Magellan's pumping through the pineal gland down to the. See, there's a reason for the V shape. All right here between the eyes. That's sinister. When you're hacking someone, you're, oh yeah, I'm gonna get him, right? You're gonna get him. You're crouching your eyebrows down, and oh yeah, I'm really gonna get him, right? That's some serious high-end trolling there. This guy's been able to try to accomplish for a long time.
When you need him, man. Where's Mikey when you need him?
Yeah, where is Mikey? I mean,
Mikey, where are you?
You know, if I had telekinesis or telepathic abilities, I would almost predict maybe the guy's sitting in jail for the old lady he rolled, trying to maybe rob her of her groceries, or he had some type of a hate crime for rolling, an old Jewish lady after a protest, and he's feeling pumped up, right, in New York. Could be in jail right now. I mean, I don't know. We're just trying to get down to the bottom of the MIA, right, leader of this zombies hunter group, okay, that hasn't been very successful at hunting zombies. All right, so once again, just like the Dinkuses out there, a Trici or something like that, we are gonna help this guy become the absolute best zombies hunter out there. And he needs some training, but this interrogation is more as looked at as a recruiting tool to see just how qualified this zombie hunter might be. I mean, if you're catching my drift, we still got some stuff coming up. Oh, Mikey Poop. Oh, I don't think he likes that.
Let me get my phone. Give me a second.
Yeah, second in charge wouldn't like his leader to be getting thrashed like this for some reason. So it's still alcohol softening up a little bit, trying to take effect, right? He's what he's doing. He's keeping his mouth below the camera line so you can't see him smile, because he's starting to go into that sinister mode, right? Oh, maybe installing some malware onto the interrogator's phone or device there. Very interesting. Keep the eye movement going. He's looking for something that is true, right? He's looking to the left. Oh, now he needs to lie about something. See? Looking up a little bit. You might be thinking about that phallus in the back of his throat with his eyes going up to the right. Okay? Which is, I mean, this is just all all speculation in a sense, but also been trained to profile in this aspect with the Cro-Magnon, also a Cro-Magnon type skull we got here, okay? And there's other profiling tactic you can apply, all right, to this. We're just trying to wonder if Mikey Poo is maybe in jail or not. I think that's what we're trying to get at, and see if he wants to answer any of those types of questions, since he started trolling myself and others out in the middle of nowhere for his commanders and so forth. But
I lost my phone.
You gotta trust the science.
Gotta trust the science
Can I just,
with the peer reviews, right?
I want to dig deep,
Uh-huh.
man. Okay? I want to really dig deep.
All the
Okay.
college, right? All the college training this guy has, also as far as saying you have to trust the science.
Okay.
It's interesting.
Can we dig deep?
Oh, I like it. Oh, let's try and see if he can dig deep. Okay, see, he kind of looked forward on that, right? He kind of gave a little forward, took him out of his zone of trying to think of either a lie or see, he's trying to
I'm digging deep.
This is stage 4 of the Negan type interrogation, where you use music. Music on loop, okay?
Actually, man, I haven't actually looked up zombie proof. I'll go Mikey Poo.
Stage 4 of the Negan style interrogation.
It's a great song. Come on, man.
He doesn't know whether to laugh. He's looking down at another messaging screen. Maybe his commander is telling him, you better not be laughing at me, and he can't hold it together quite too well.
Unfortunately, it's not your stream, so you're just gonna have to listen to it, man.
I think what we're gonna have to do is go back here and get better reference instead of me interjecting with my professionalism here.
I'll go Mikey Poo. I love this song. I love this song, man. Come on. It's a great song. Come on, man.
It's definitely being messaged.
Unfortunately, it's not your stream, so you're just gonna have to listen to it, man.
Yeah, I mean, well, he started going back into sinister mode. He's getting that little V, or that upside down V in between his monobrow there to create his monobrow. Right. It's a great song. I think we should loop it for a few days. Right?
Down on that. Man.
Keep going with the alcohol like he likes. Okay?
Got it better.
What was that, man?
I want that. I want to play you my favorite song.
Okay, alright.
Anything to try to cut that song off, right? See? No, you gotta listen to the whole song for some reason. See, his top commander there, Mikey Troop 20 or 101, sorry, I keep on getting it wrong. Was probably messaging there and saying, you gotta get this guy to shut this song off. So do something, right? Do something. And it's like, no, access denied.
Your favorite song.
Just listen, see?
Mikey Poo, man.
Don't think so much. It doesn't have much of a rhythm. See, those second in charge, those real ball cuppers, Kay, they really simp hard. Like if you've watched movie with Kevin Costner, what is it? Movie about Oregon. Really interesting movie. I'll maybe remember it later on. You might know what I'm talking about. Where it shows for the tyrant, right? The second in charge for the tyrant has the least chest hairs, is cupping the balls more than anybody else, right? So he's got to deflect away from actually, this song going forward. But the Negan school, okay, just like I said, one aspect of interrogation that you can apply in a situation like this, okay, is looping the song for a few days and just keep the softening going, right? Try to be respectful, and that's legal, lawful. No one's being hurt, no one's being compromised in this situation. But this is great to get out some. Well, the song loop. Let's just start there. I think we're gonna stick in stage 4 with this video and come back to it.
Play your song, man.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You got to be ready though.
I'm ready.
But is the subject ready? Oh, he likes drag queen story time. Oh, he likes that. Oh man, this isn't good, you guys. Holy crap! He's trying to soften up the brain back to the interrogator to maybe check and see if he's into drag queens or something. I don't know. This isn't a good situation. Okay, we just had a very difficult twist and turn here where we're gonna probably have to do a part 2 to this video and stay with the with the stage 5 of the looping here. Let's go back. Let's go back to the important. See, we're gonna have to put this song on loop.
Play your song, man.
This song on loop for a few days. And really. Right? Right. Great song. Yeah, this guy has no rhythm whatsoever. No rhythm. Unfortunately.
I have no
All right, so
believe the things that I'm saying. I have no reason to believe the things that I'm saying. I have
really
no
does work on somebody that's already a
reason to
self-admitted
believe
zombie.
the things that I'm saying.
There you go, everybody. Thanks for joining in and checking this out.
Reason to believe the things that I'm saying. I have no reason to believe the things that I'm saying. I have no reason to believe the things that I'm saying. I have no reason to believe the things that I'm saying. I have no
we got some good racing going on
the
here.
things that I'm saying.
Some little matchbox car racing. Got FellowMon rounded the first corner with the 73 mil. Saying everybody's working with the Honor Network. You got whoppers flipping in the background that are made of soy, giving FellowMon bitch tits. Flame broiled last all day in your mouth. Oh geez, cucks, like I didn't see it when it came out. Oh no. See, and he's gonna call me a liar here in a second, right? He saw it. He saw it, right? He saw that case from right here. See, all of a sudden, the next day, he's throwing it around like, oh my gosh, right? And I was asking him yesterday, do you see the important case that released today, FellowMon? One of your baby cases, and yeah, just real. See, oh, like I didn't see it. Right. Good try for
the boy Vinicum in their broadcast all the time. Never even mentioned him 2 days ago on his answers.
I know.
Shame on you. And if I wasn't fucking sick as a dog, I would have. I jumped in Kim's room in the chat and I said, first thing I mentioned was
Always good excuses with Mike. Yeah, man, 6 years ago, I forgot about it, and I've been busy. And Lord forbid, 6 years ago, I mean, I'm sure no one's really going to give a shit 6 years after I'm not too. Anyways,
let's go back to that because that's very important. Let's go back to that. Listen to this, okay? He says that I make excuses, right? As he turns around and gives an excuse. It's great. It's great. Where are we at here?
good stuff too, though. I find it funny, though, that the people that tend to use the boy Vinicum in their broadcast all the time never even mentioned him 2 days ago on his answers.
I know.
Shame on you. And if I wasn't fucking sick as a dog, I would have. I jumped in Kim's room in the chat and I said, first thing I mentioned was
always good excuses with Mike. Yeah, man, 6 years ago, I forgot about it, and I've been busy. And Lord forbid, 6 years ago, I mean, I'm sure no one's really gonna give a shit 6 years after I'm gone too. Anyways,
well, I probably won't give a shit 6 minutes after I find out about you, to be honest, but that's not the point. The point is, he turns around and he says that I'm making excuses, but here's this guy making excuses. Now, remember, this guy, the only reason he came on to YouTube, he said, how many times, was because of what happened to Lavoy. Lavoy says it all the time, talks about Lavoy Finicum all the time, right?
No, I actually started my account in 2012, and the Lavoy Finicum incident didn't happen till 2016. See, this is how straight this guy's got his stories. See,
He just got too busy and forgot. Like, you see what day it is. You know the date. And if this was such a major event in your life personally, how do you forget it? How do you forget? But it was 6 years ago, right? Not a big deal.
Yeah, because maybe I don't like to say all these sixes like Luciferians do, right? You know what I'm saying?
He just thinks that everything that's taking place today pretty much revolves around what happened to Lavoie. But he's too busy, and he forgot. He forgot. You forgot. Mr. Long Live Lavoie forgot. Okay. Yeah, we believe you. But if you look at your page, Aaron, you didn't forget that day that you were so busy. You were making video after video and releasing videos and in chat rooms and everything else. You weren't too busy to remember that. Interesting.
Right, 27%.
This is how the YouTube Stasi police works. They gotta know where you're at all the time and what you're doing.
Around their seat, pretty busy. And yeah, no one really did. Interesting enough, no one really did any tributes. I mean, no one.
Lavoie want somebody to be publishing, and oh my gosh, a few years later, I didn't celebrate the death of Lavoie like the state actor wanted somebody to. Isn't that amazing? Holy shit. Lavoie want people to publish a bunch of videos like he did.
Really did any tributes, so it's interesting that he calls upon other people all the time to do it, make sure it gets done. Because kids and people, children and sick and so forth, lives.
So he's gotta bring up kids all the time. Dude's still talking about my son. Still. He didn't forget that though. Didn't forget that.
Yeah, interesting enough how the division really does work.
I just...
Okay, cool. Every time a show burger for 525. Alex, please. Huge answer, please.
Well, we're just having a fun day today, especially with the Luciferian LARPers. The double reverse Thomas script type shit that's already been done before. Anyways,
see? Now, it's funny because he calls everybody else out. He says that everybody else is working for Thomas Schoenberger. And I'm starting to wonder if it's actually you, Aaron.
Absolutely not. And see, the thing is, this is how the showboating goes. Where, yeah, there's probably a lot of people that are trying out for movies and so forth these days. I'm trying to, get in with them somehow. Interesting, huh?
That works for him. Is this your paid script? Is he paying for your fishing trips?
These guys don't need to be paid because they'll cuck this shit for free. You see what I'm saying?
And of course, he's going to go into this whole, like he does every time he's upset. He starts these personal attacks. Oh, the LARPer for Jesus. Oh, Mr. Loser Fairy, and not as if this shit.
I actually did a rebuttal. It's actually a rebuttal video to another rebuttal where I didn't bring Mike up after we talked privately, where he was too busy. I mean, he had to go. He's got a job, so forth. I comprehend that, but didn't even really want to continue on the conversation. Thought we were cool, and he keeps going, right? He brought it up. He keeps bringing up his kid situation. I don't. He does. This is the third time this has happened, and his excuses are pretty lame, and his little cup crew that's there, patting him on the head. Oh, keep going, Mikey. Keep going, Mikey. We got the wool pulled right over your eyes. Keep going, Mikey.
Because the way you act, I tell you what, I don't know what kind of God you're worshiping, but yikes.
We're going to go through some of this bullshit, right? And I thought, for some reason, Mike and I made up a couple times, talked, and bring him up. But this is probably the second.
No. Slow down. Yeah, we talked. Do you want to talk about that private conversation that we had? Me, you, and one other person. Do you want to, Aaron? Come on up. When you tried to, basically say that somebody else that's no longer on this earth might have had something to do with my son being beat up. You want to talk about that?
I ain't never talked about that.
I know one of you guys probably have the recording of the secret conversation or the private conversation or whatever. We can talk about that.
Second, maybe even the third time I've heard him kind of bring me up.
Not only that, he's brought me up quite a few times. He's brought up my situation with my son. A couple people have. And I prefer, even my closest friends, I prefer, we don't talk about it no more. So I'm tired of hearing about it. Okay, and I've been sitting.
He still brought it up. I didn't bring it up, and that private conversation sounds like it may have been recorded. Oh, yeah, that would be good, because I don't remember talking about somebody else that had anything to do with his son's situation that isn't here anymore. I mean, I don't see where he comes up with that. It might be some weird mental illness he's going through here. See the way he's got to portray some shit weird.
And watching you run your mouth in all these different chat rooms.
How do you watch somebody run their mouth in a chat room? See the perception difference going on here of reality?
Just stirring shit, Aaron. And it's the same
thing. These fuckheads need me to shut up and quit talking.
The book you've been using for 6 years now. All these different pockets.
Oh.
You seem to have an enemy in all these different pockets in a different pocket. You know?
There's a lot of sellouts that wouldn't even blink an eye to serve their country because they're too big of a tubby. You know what I'm saying? Too tubby. They'd be crying for mama the first day or two in boot camp. You know, a little longer than 6 minutes there. You know what I'm saying?
Opinion, and I'm allowed to have an opinion, is I think you're an infiltrator.
Oh, good.
I think. And I do think you're on the payroll somewhere.
Yeah.
I really do.
And that's to cover up for all the other weirdos he's got that are pull the wool over his eyes, right? So he can keep on going for him. I mean, it's all right there in the chat. It's all right there. See? All right. I don't know about WW though, but it does seem like, oh, we gotta have Mike do our dirty work for us so we can sit in the chat and say, we agree on the panel. We agree with you, Mike. We agree with you. Oh, yes, you're so right. We agree as long as you keep on taking our darts for us.
That's just my opinion. I could be way wrong.
Associated with some fanatical, I just call it Luciferian. It's all the same to me, whether it's, Levian, Luciferian, whatever they want to call it, right? It's still lying for the devil, in my opinion, and I get to have them.
You do get to have an opinion. How are your magic rocks doing? Right? Any kind of magic whatsoever. It's not of God, is it, Aaron?
Oh, the magic rocks. Wow, it's actually called Shungi. And, see, a little more than magic going on there. Right here, let's go back and get that better context.
You do get to have an opinion. How are your magic rocks doing? Right? Any kind of magic whatsoever.
Maybe that's code to where, like, he wants to, feel my balls or something, right? I don't know.
Ever.
Cut
It's
my
not
balls.
of God, is it, Aaron? These magical healing rocks.
You know who else talks like that? Is the not so crazy lady, right? And see, these guys don't want to know what actually the magic rocks do from Russia. It's called Shungi. It helps structure water. So that's how dumb these fucking idiots are.
And this Luciferian double reversal arc for Thomas to give him, some little shadow, right? Just keep the shade over him, and that's okay. As long as you're playing out the script for him, and this is my opinion, let's just check this out.
Yeah.
Check this out.
And a very I was watching old videos of the boy.
You told me that somehow we are responsible now. How did this come about? 6 years later.
Well,
it's seen in a domestic terrorism group. If one person kind of screws up, it puts shade over the whole. If you got one infiltrator, or maybe 2, 3, or maybe all of you, you try to hold each other accountable.
See, right there, that wasn't an opinion. He flat out said, when you have a domestic terrorist group. Where have we heard that before?
But I didn't represent.
Well, see, the thing is, this dumbass doesn't realize that you shouldn't have to go through a video, and every sentence you say, in my opinion, or hypothetically, or in my opinion, and hypothetically. See, it's just, this guy's like a nitpicking nag, right? and has been for a long time. A showboating, loser-farian. What does Lori say? Still waiting for one of these clowns to show the FBI list Sentinels are on. Well, you know what's interesting about that, Lori, right there? Is when you're part of the FBI, you're probably not going to make the list when you're a LARP. I mean, come on, you guys. You guys help prove my point. You guys help prove my point.
Tell me that somehow we are responsible now? How did this come about?
Right.
6 years later.
Well, you can ask Aaron that. Aaron says,
Right.
Aaron
Of course, influencers don't want to come give it from me, right? Just listen to your double, triple, reverse, LARPing, loser, fearing, Levian, just found Jesus guy, right?
Sentinels, and all of us, people drop like flies around us, and we probably had something to do with.
There is. It seems as
Wow.
though
No retort to that. The double, reverse, triple, LARPing, loser-farian, LARPing, loser. Just found Jesus LARPer. No comment back to that. See, he's not going to pause for that one.
Starting to pile up around these people. I mean, when I say pile up, there's only one layer deep so far.
See that? There you go. We heard it.
That all of us, people drop like flies around us, and we probably had something to do with.
There is. It seems as though a body count starting to pile up around these people. I mean, when I say pile up, there's only one layer deep so far. But that should be concerning after a couple or a few. You see what I'm saying? Anyway.
Yeah, he pushes that a lot.
A lot.
Oh, yeah.
On stage, he pushes that a lot. I need to go back and get this in full context afterwards. But I mainly keep it in on Eric the most. I really haven't said anybody else, but the Sentinels, once again, is a domestic terrorist growth, like it's not supposed to be domestic terrorist, but anyways,
There you go. There's a conspiracy theories being pushed. Right there. Domestic terrorist group and works for the FBI. It's quite a resume.
Yeah, FBI agents are some terrorist fucks out there leading people into, like, the January 6th insurrection and so forth.
A domestic terrorist group and works for the FBI. Wow, what a resume. Okay.
You're gonna, they should all be responsible.
Oh,
right?
see?
And that's
told you, not some crazy lady influence in there.
What they're doing, right? It's all about
right there.
Probably have something to do with Cowboy's murder.
Oh, how predictable.
Especially about Eric.
Right.
I think what we're gonna do is a big deal, don't you? Wait a minute. Is a big deal, don't you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't visit crack houses in Phoenix, Lori. I mean, I've done things in my life. I think I'm gonna upload this. We'll give Mike some traffic over here. Let's go ahead and.
There. Without the word translate, this is what comes up: Chinese anime. So we're dealing with Chinese gamers here. And they've been playing Schoenberger. Hold on a second. Well, somebody called. Hold on a second. I don't know who that was. It was not one of the spam numbers. Oh, that's who it is. Okay.
There you are.
Yeah, here I am.
Hey, I got something very interesting to tell you.
Well, first, let me ask you, hold it. No, let me ask you, did you look at the entire email I sent you that this England Richie character just sent me?
I took a really quick look at it.
Okay, a quick look. You didn't really read it. Okay. Hold on 1 second, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the psychosis is real. You know, UD starts reading English and it kind of shows what's going on. You know, it's not written in Ebonics, so he's got to improvise, and it's kind of showing that he also admits that he doesn't really know what's going on. Let's check this out.
There's no. And if we have people doing that, and you know a little bit about it, you got to share the info. I've been trying to get this chick since day one, the day she called me a Negro kiss ass.
You liked it.
It's the dad, I'm going to get her.
Yeah, he's trying to get her in his bed. She's trying to move in with me.
Since you think you know who I am, you might already know who to get a hold of for any press involvement, copyright issues, or interviews. Is he being serious? I don't even know what that means. What?
Maybe I can lay it out different. Hey, yo, UD, since you know who I think I am. Let's try that again. Hey, UD, since you know who you think I am, you can go ahead and get a hold of my my secretary, right? And if you need any press releases, or you got any copyright issues, you want to use my videos, or you interested in an interview, you can get a hold of my secretary. She'll line that up. Stat. Word.
I wasn't trying to listen, very carefully.
Does that work? Maybe that'll help.
I've been trying to get
man.
Stalkers.
You know what I mean?
Since day one.
Right, in your bed.
In
right.
a jail cell. I want her.
Fantasy. See that they got this jail and court fantasy going. Ugh. Calls everybody else sickos. Oh, this is gonna be some good stuff later on.
You know, figure out a good time or whatever to do our show there.
Aaron is nothing more than a troll. He connects dots as well as a blind man reading a map. Yeah, but he supports he supports going after any individual that he can, and I don't. I don't think people ought to be brought to their knees on YouTube. I really don't. You want to do a video back and forth, do a video back and forth. But really, you want to go into somebody's life like that? Wow. Not for me.
Yeah, I don't know. I missed it, apparently. Like I said, I've unsubbed from so many people. And I just happened to look today and was like, well, what do you know? So, because I knew it was going to happen when I put my video out today. I knew that was his way of not liking that something was brought up about him, you know. But no matter what excuse he gives, the way he's talked to people sexually on YouTube, there's never an excuse that's gonna, you know, there isn't. There's no excuse for some of the things that he has said and done. And his ass thinks he's completely innocent about it. He thinks it's just perfectly fine. It's just normal.
Sort of a theory that this is all widely known information and everybody knows this already. And I just have some kind of a grudge against the station owner, the owner of the station over there. And he seems to feel that when I report on Weisenberg being a convicted sex offender, and now he's about to be convicted for a child rapist, that I'm making a personal attack on him. Okay? And what we found out with is that because there was another fan over there of the station who began criticizing the fact that this character, Scott David Peters, was arrested for child pornography. Then she brought up Weisenberg. And she was told by one of the management over there, out of the blue, if you have anything to do with Ed Opperman, or if anybody at this station has anything to do with Ed Opperman, you're banned from the station. Now, very interesting to me, okay? Because I was sent a message written by the owner of that station, claiming that all this was common knowledge. Everything about this can be found on the internet using Google, all this information. Well, I would just challenge anybody out there, if that's true, okay? Google this right now and see if you could find out anything about the name John Vincent Bradford. Okay, you'll find the name Jonathan Bradford, but you won't find Jonathan Vincent Bradford. That's nowhere to be found by any Google search. You won't find a copy of the complaint that I have. You won't find anything about these new 8-count indictment and this trial that's coming up. There's no news stories about this. I'm the only one reporting on this. There's nothing about him recanting his guilty plea and appealing his guilty plea. That's not been reported anywhere. It's a whole nother story. So even down in Virginia, this should have been a big story down there. But no one's reporting on this there either, which makes me wonder what's going on. But when you hear people tell you, hey, this is old news, and this has all been reported on, and Ed Opperman, he finds that by using Google, well, I challenge anybody out there to try and use Google and find any of the information I've reported to you tonight. And if you can find it, then you can call me a liar, okay? But if you can't find it, then the person claiming you can find it is a liar, okay? That there would be 2 Jonathan Bradfords, one living in Texas and one living in Virginia, using the same social security number, same date of birth, and activity in 2 locations. You can find this simply, very quickly, you know? You can find this. And it's a blatant indication that there's something going on. So either it was a lie when they tell me they do these checks on people, or they checked it and they knew this guy was in 2 locations and using fake ID. That makes you wonder about that. Is that there was another character over that station, a guy named Scott David Peters from Winnipeg, Canada. And he also hosted a round table. And he would hang out in the chat room as well with the name Truth War. So it really seems unusual to me that if you got 10 people in a chat room and 2 of them now, today, are convicted child pornographers hanging out in the same chat room, that's like 20% of that chat room is involved in this crime, this type of activity. And to me, again, that seems to be a very unusual coincidence. Okay, Trevor Aronson, he's the author of the book The Terror Factory, and that's the story about how he's traced all these cases about how the FBI creates these terrorist events. Like they plug people into there, and they con them and they entrap them into doing these terrorist projects where there's a fake bomb, you know, and they supply them the fake bomb and the fake guns, the fake machine guns, and they're wiretapping everybody along the way, and then they swoop in and make an arrest of everybody but their own provocateur that they had into this group to begin with. So whenever you see, basically the theory behind this book is that all these cases you hear about FBI busting this terror group are all basically being staged by the FBI, by provocateurs that they put out there and lure in to make them set them up, you know, to make it look like they had this big terrorist plot going on. Now, he was...
For all our viewers watching at home, it's the main event of the evening.
We welcome you here tonight to all battle fans in attendance and around the world. Let's get ready to rumble!
Hold on. If you've ever had Yaxley in the private hangouts, that can be exhausting because he will hit you up.
Constantly.
Left, right and center about all sorts of bullshit. And that's like a full-time fucking job right there. And I've done that for how long? You know? It's like worse than having a girlfriend.
Right.
And I don't think things are ever going to be the same.
Moolah. No, I'm asking you, if when you're appearing on someone else's panel, if you ever get other people that send you messages while you're on panel and tell you to say stuff, do you repeat it?
Yaxley and someone else that I won't
So
bring
you're
up.
a puppet.
No, well, no.
Moolah.
You to talk to?
Are you
The
a
hell is
psychologist,
wrong with you wearing?
We're going to be doing a show on this soon, okay?
Because
I talked to Colleen, am I a leftist? No, it's actually participating. It's participating. What she's participating in will be doing documenting shows soon. Right.
Oh, wow, dude.
Right. Where you're actually egging people on to try to destroy me and giving out.
I don't care enough about you to destroy you anymore, you dingling. I
Okay,
never
so
tried to
we'll be doing
destroy
a show on this soon, Pat.
She called you a dingling.
I know, it's pretty funny. It's pretty hip, right? It's real.
So this was from about 3 years ago, and to this day, the not so crazy lady, the one that saw veteran and survivor Connie, the last one to see her before she disappeared, and the way NSC lady flips that story around and accuses Connie, now that she's gone, of what in fact NSC lady has been accused of herself and stealing from veterans and people in her community. But she, to this day, is still trying, and she's teamed up with Dank Williams to try to destroy me, Cowzette, many others, and very current, Mr. Slovitz. Amazing. Good job, guys. Keep them coming. Keep recruiting, and then say that I'm trying to recruit.
Things you want to done. And then you get mad at them.
I'm not mad at anybody. You guys are the one that's all upset right now. But go ahead.
I'm not upset, Aaron. I'm disgusted.
Okay, be disgusted. It's a disgusting thing to do. Bill, that's what you're supposed to do. Be disgusted, laugh, cry.
I knew your son was going to get attacked and tell somebody after the fact. That's a disgusting thing to do, dude.
I have a serious question. Do you happen to know the people that were contacting my kids too through Facebook, telling them that they were going to murder their dad? Hold on, that they were going to murder their dad, that their dad is a faggot, that he's a fucking nigger, all that shit.
God.
Do you know those guys?
Mike, the reason why your son did get attacked is because you did do that. You released that. You released that through the Facebook. See, you guys don't want to hear what I got to say.
No, hold on. No, he's right. I did talk about it. I did talk about it on YouTube, and it was months after he got his ass whooped, so that's a lie, dude.
No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Wasn't it like a couple weeks before his attack?
Aaron's a fucking liar. Always.
Wow, desperate last words of shills. Especially withholding evidence that you did talk about some Facebook activity before his son was attacked. But they don't want me to speak once again. They need to hold to a narrative. They've come up with 1,000 things to try to get me to shut up and go away.
You were saying that your son was being attacked with Facebook, or one of your
No.
Aaron.
No, my son got his ass whooped.
Yes, he did talk about he was getting crazy messages through Facebook, and he was doing something through Facebook before the attack on his son happened.
And ever since then, when I talked about my son getting his ass whooped.
By the way, I tried not to on that panel 3 years ago, whenever it was, tried to say, hey, I really don't want to talk about this because it gets Mike upset. But they needed to because they need me to shut up and go away. That's all right. Keep going.
Well,
have fun.
People started getting a hold of my kids.
Okay, well, that was my assumption why that attack happened. I said assumption that you were.
Yeah.
No.
That was a coordinated attack that happened. There was something coordinated because he was talking too much on Facebook. Then his kid gets attacked a couple weeks later, or whatever it was. There was a boil up.
Hold on. When Mike put out the information about the Facebook attack,
I didn't know everything.
I would have even put out a live video. If somebody I knew was going to get hurt, I'd have used every resource I had, not just a text message. I would have went live, told everybody, hey man, please somebody get a hold of Aaron.
Okay, see, these puss bags run away from fires. Okay? I'm trained to run towards fires. One of my credentials could show you. Maybe one day, maybe not. But these puss bags, once again, will run away from a fire, not run towards it and look for a hose.
I got some information.
Yeah, tell us, Aaron, what was your message? Mikey's baby boy. Mikey's baby boy.
No, this is pretty bad. This isn't cool. This is not. It's like
the Cox was in special forces. Okay.
Target before it even happened, Kat.
Here's what happened. When Aaron and I just fell out, it was a couple weeks ago.
Ooh, the
Mike
goalpost.
made that video saying, Aaron, drop it.
No,
just shut up about my kid.
And I way before a couple weeks ago, though. James
no, but
brought
I'm
this
saying
up.
it comes up right. But I told Aaron, I thought.
But when you put your kids out on Front Street and you're going public about certain things and you get too big of a mouth on Facebook, Mikey Soror, shit might come down on you. It's not me. I'm trying to warn you. That's how it goes. There's a modern day Ministry of Truth. 20 mil just got put into DHS to become online policing. How do they shut people up? The trolling's not working.
Mike's video, and I said, Aaron, seriously, shut the fuck up about it. And he's like, I didn't say nothing. And in a video,
and then move the goalpost. I didn't. And I just said on that stream from 3 years ago, I don't want to talk about this. But what people were doing was in sock accounts trying to gaslight up for us to talk about it in the chat room, and they would feed into it. But it's my fault. It's my fault that happened.
a couple days before.
oh my. Okay, sorry to interrupt. I was like, filter, which I'm not a filter.
Cybernetically charged God Day. I got ran through the Musk line, got my chip, and then I went through the Amazon line and got my return blender parts for some hydraulics. Shutting up.
Except on Sunday. But I do other things on Sunday. What's the point?
Oh my
Today I
gosh.
was emptying a skimmer basket and Elsa came to me.
Move the goalpost! Move the goalpost! Wow!
Obviously, how can I help you? Oh, hi. I am calling because I know two people in the state of Texas, and basically I'm friends with the wife and the husband. There's a child support arrangement, and she told me that he's kind of behind on his child support. And the thing is, I'm also aware that this guy is getting a substantial amount of money sent through an app called Cash App, which I don't know if you guys have the ability to garnish that money or not, or to get some of it back for her. Is there any way I could report his Cash App tag to you guys? Sure. Let me see here. Let me first find out what. Do you have any information about the case so I can look it up? Sure. It's the Stairs family. Staires. The husband's name is Edward. The wife's name is Lisa. Okay, Edward Stairs. Okay. Yeah. Lisa Stairs. Okay. Okay, do you have that information with you or anything like that? Information about the Cash App, stuff like that? I have the Cash App tag that should be able to be linked to him. Okay, let me see here. Yes, I found the office where this case is located out of. Would you be able to fax that information in or scan it in through email? Sure, I could. Could I just send an email with the tag? Yes, definitely. Okay. Yes, and just provide the names like you did me. and so I can give it directly to the office that handles the case for faster processing. Just let me give you that information.
Okay. Am I sending it to you or am I sending it to them?
To the office. To the office that handles the case. Yes, sir. Let me see here. Let me get that information. And yeah, like I said, just provide that information, exactly what you told me, the names, because they are going to have to look at the case, and they'll go from there. Just let me see here.
Do you know, is that something that you guys have been able to recover people
we do have a special. Yes, we do have a special collections unit that I believe has done that before.
Okay.
But it's different case to case. But they'll definitely look into it. Let me see here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let me provide you the customer service email address to that office. It is going to be customer service spelled out.
Okay.
Dot Beaumont. That's BEA.
Actually, just give me one moment. Sorry about that. So it's okay. So it's the Beaumont office, even though I think they're in Livingston. I mean, that's where they were last time I spoke to them.
Yes, that is where the case is still located. So yeah, Beaumont 502.
What's the spelling of Beaumont?
BEA UMONT.
Okay.
And that's the number 502. And that is OAG.Texas.gov, G-O-V.
Okay. So I got customer service.beaumont 502 at OAG.Texas.gov. Is that correct?
Yes, sir, that is correct. All that information that you have, send it to this email and just let them know, what the situation is.
Okay, so I'll do that. And then I have another question. So basically, I spoke to Lisa recently, and I found out that a crime may have transpired while they were, I think they're still legally married. I just don't know when it occurred. Is there any way to make a report without a date of the crime occurring?
The crime occurring? For that, they would have to probably contact the local law enforcement.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, sir, definitely. Yes, sir.
All right. Well, I appreciate your help this morning.
Yes, sir. You have a good weekend. Bye-bye.
You too. Take care. Bye.
Take out the papers and the trash, or you don't get no spending cash. If you don't scrub that kitchen floor, you ain't gonna rock and roll no more.
Don't know that.
Over middle-aged people pretending they're like badasses or something. They live an alternate lifestyle, I guess. Would that be considered an alternate lifestyle? Like, what do they do? Go and clock into work and be like, yeah, I play a little birdie on the internet.
You talk about people that you don't know. You talk about people wherever you go. You just talk too much.
Who says mean things and stalks people all night and night and day and has friends do it when they have to get away. Anyway, it's early and I'm stoned.
Be quiet.
Now shut up! The things I found out this morning, it was all done to get a reaction and pit people against each other. You are a sick fucking bitch.
Don't know that.
Well, it's a whole new other level of crazy. You know, they got them playing with puppets now and doing all kinds of stuff.
You talk about people that you never seen. You talk about people you can make me scream. You just talk too much.
I'm not giving that other shit much time because it's gonna come out. And let it fester good.
What? Shut up! Why do I have to shut up? Be quiet! You be quiet! You shut up!
Let it fester good, real good.
God, y'all start rumors.
No, because you interrupt, you're rude, you're condescending,
no proof
you're ignorant.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, I'm sorry. My fact.
Well, it's all out there now, ain't it?
Ding, ding, ding.
Don't go back.
But anyway, it has its whatever. I got a green goblin.
Let's have a little fun here, okay? You can find this article by searching the above there, the gov.us courts, or put in the case number there to search this document. It's too hard for me to drop a link to a PDF. I don't know. Have you felt recently that the trolling that might be going on in some of the, let's just say, subversion or videos out there, do you have the feeling that might be kind of evil? Some of the evil trolling and some of the crappiness out there, the interwebs. Well, let's go over this case, and right at the end here, we'll show you something that might pertain to that. The names well, the names do kind of matter in this case, okay? And here's the thing about all that, is that there's some tactic in here people might actually recognize. It's being used on people. Okay, not going to go through that. You might be able to pause if you're really interested in some of this. Okay, accusations of this crazy stuff there. All right. I'm going to be getting into it here in a second. Just need to kind of get to the right area here. Okay, we're not going to need to really go through that. You can pause right there, though, if you need to. If you want to. Smear campaign, huh? Oh, and right there, so we don't want to be saying too many keywords right there, but it was ran by Fitzgibbon along with his co-conspirators, Chavez and Schoenberger, which have actually split up and sued each other and so forth. Well, I don't know if they sued each other, but definitely taking each other to court. Here's a strategy. Really want to know about why some of the trolling is going on, and it might seem evil. And this is how counterinsurgencies happen, where somebody might need to be blasted, and they can hire somebody like Shadowbox. Doesn't matter, you know, what the truth really is, I think, there. Although, see, if they were exposing truth, they wouldn't be in court. Okay, it's my opinion. And what else do we have here? Digital chaos. Oh, very interesting. See, and supposedly this the Shadowbox strategy company has been rebranded, dissolved, and rebranded. So that might explain why some of the things, you know, some of the trolling you might see is very evil. Cyber guerrilla tactics. Oh, yeah, I was interested why that word needed to be in there. Very interesting. But it's a build-up. It's a build-up. Oh, what we do. Designs. Oh, get him, Ben. Time travel. Designs crisis management counterinsurgencies to debunk and hit back at malicious and defamatory online and media attacks to our clients. Or they'll arrange a slander campaign, kind of going the other way. Somebody that may have pissed off a politician like Harry Reid or something like that. Very interesting, huh? Chase phantoms. Want people to chase phantoms, rendering them exhausted and perplexed. Mr. Fitzgibbon befriended a woman by the name of Beth to assist with furthering the mission of Shadowbox. However, Shadowbox was only ever able to recruit 2 clients, and eventually the company was dissolved. Notwithstanding, Fitzgibbon convinced Beth that Raddick was a mole for the government, and that Raddick had falsely accused Fitzgibbon of rape and recruited her to assist him in his efforts to threaten, harass, and retaliate. Oh, wow, yeah. Through social media. Given directed Beth to tweet phrases such as TikTok. Oh, I've had that before. I've seen that before, the TikTok stuff. Yep. I've had threats that have been sent to me through comments that I haven't even published. Stuff like that. From stock accounts. Bots. Droids. Some of these people, might be bot or droid. You don't know in your chat room. Smear and sabotage. Very interesting. Limited to the following. Conversation with Fitzgibbon asked Beth to look at Raddick's Facebook page because he was blocked, and then replied, "It's serious, makes me wonder if I'm really evil." Interesting, huh? Well, what I find interesting is a company like this to be able to cruise through the interwebs, right? Redesigned by certain public figures on the ScrewTube, right? And that use the Twitter as a weapon, okay? And when they need to do these smear campaigns, I wonder if they're getting permission or the good graces from YouTube or Google to do that. Huh? I would think so. Everybody have a good day. Thanks to Jesse for his videos yesterday. I wouldn't have kind of picked up on this and dug a little bit deeper. Okay, if you really want to keep going through that, see, there's more there. We'll just kind of cruise through it real quick. Okay, that's really what I wanted to go through. Interesting that these couple of these emails have come up in the last couple of days, right? Oh, it's beyond scale and or possibly illegal. Why would YouTube allow this stuff to go on their platform and not maybe block people that are doing it? Oh, right, all right.
Yeah, I almost need to redo that.
You want to know?
Hey, what's up? Thanks for joining in. Playing a few songs here.
And for no reason. He doesn't know her. Singing the most horrendous stuff you've ever heard. He's done that to other people. You're just don't feel like you're the only one. He's done it to others. She knows the history just as much as Mr. Jones has been seeing this from the beginning. He won't bullshit you. He'll tell you exactly how.
Damn, son, what's the scoop? Please do none of that loop-de-loop. And soon, just around noon, gonna whip up some of that truth brew. Fucking goof gone doofus, stormtroopers among us, guard borders. Just following orders, see what's behind closed doors. I flick a bit to burn evidence. Another name crossed on the shit list. FellowMon list to recruit with this shit. So chilling, hammock, riding fences. The ransom is past tense. Live a diet defense. Come again, don't forget the Xanax and heroin. Fall short off of family and friend. Anarchy trying to disassemble system of pretend. Money stacks, junkie crack. Laugh at that. Elite brag, orders back. Drama like interact. Now I navigate through society risk. Get high, I ain't tripping. Welcome to planet prison. Taking looking for a reason. Gripping weapon, cause I give it lipping. Come and smell it at a rope. Inflicted downward hell after the crucifixion. Downward hell after the crucifixion. Damn, son, what's the scoop? Please do none of that loop-de-loop. And soon, just around noon, gonna whip up some of that truth brew. Fucking goof gone doofus, stormtroopers among us, guard borders. Just following orders, see what's behind closed doors.
A lot of us had some fallouts back in 2019 today. So he jumped on his ship on the aftermath of that whole fallout. I just started like doxing my friends, and then he would claim that he's the victim. He would claim, oh, they're threatening my dog, all this. When he would agitate, you all see what he does. He'll agitate and then play victim.
Oh,
You guys
poor FellowMon. He
always
needs to be the
lie.
victim.
Always. And the only ones crying here, you guys always lie. Always. And the only ones crying here are you motherfuckers. Chisel's not crying. Crappy's not crying. I'm not crying.
Pick up the form, pick up the form, look up the door. Let the motherfucker nigga know from the front, don't fuck with us. He gon' die slow in a land that alone for me. Talk in the casket with the quickness, no weakness. If it is a freaking business, where my soul is at, huh? Ball, killing, selling no things like came out of Kid Caribbean, blow to the sky. So, guns hot, march, left one, left two. Left free attention, goodbye salute. I'ma get 'em, so password, no try. Report, touching on the black flag, my slang, killing just to maintain. Cause it's my we gang bang, gang shit change, I'm with cane. Ride around, good, take them for good, ain't no spoon, but my shit is in the best in the country. Lay low with a hoe and a hoe, sip a bowl with an ass choke. So no, so I keep that phone. No. So
Y'all get it, remember me? In and out, fell off that tree. To my enemies, still same motherfucker you cannot see. Coming west side till I die. Got this GIV, niggas ready to ride. Who would slide to your city, but niggas with. Out the window on the river with the bloody tail. And you can bet that I left them dead. Leave the scene like a cheese smoker, one to the head. In the hood, feeling good like a killer should. Once again, in the spot where we dipped out woods. Forget them, soldier, fucker, take a bite of solid doja. And if I get in jam, my smoke won't jump right out and choke ya. And I hope that you would maintain pain and keep the focus. See the bogus and I'm gonna show these demons who's the fucking locust. Never need no witness, rat your shitness with the quickness. Doing no business, from the business. Out of black tonight, red people difference.
Pick up the paw, pick up the paw, pick up the dog. Let the motherfucker nigga know from the front, don't fuck with us. We gon' die slow in the land of the law. When they talk in the casket with the quickness, no quickness. If it is a quickness, the next motherfucker to the die, we hit this shit, nigga. Pick up the paw, pick up the paw, pick up the dog. Let the motherfucker nigga know from the front, don't fuck with us. We gon' die slow in the land of the law. When they talk in the casket with the quickness, no quickness. If it is a quickness, the next motherfucker to the die, we hit this shit, nigga. Pick up the paw, pick up the paw, pick up the dog. Let the motherfucker nigga know from the front, don't fuck with us. We gon' die slow in the land of the law. When they talk in the casket with the quickness, no. If it is the quickness, the next motherfucker to the die, we hit this shit, nigga. This shit, they get right in the motherfucker get the bitch, you get the thing, it was they built the way, flash in the morning, in the morning, and the man, and they was I go to other up, what up, for the one, but the
East Beats.
You guys always lie.
Always.
And the only ones crying here are you motherfuckers.
That's when I agree.
Jesus not crying.
That's when I agree to be able to use those fantasy words. Always, never, forever. These guys always, and he's right with that. These guys are always crying.
Crappy's not crying. I'm not crying.
Oh, hell no. Fucking spiritual. Cold soul and shizzle taking notes. Fuck around, eat your soul. Watch your friends talking to 5-0. I laugh more, it's homicidal. Fucking download, shoot me where I stand, Joe. Fuck money, big phone, roll out crypto, scrolls, toe, blame it on the devil. East Beats. I laugh when it's time to flash. Drama, but I call it intellect. Self-defense, psychopath, blood pet. Write it up to my sacred pet. Write it the rate when I call it a threat. Walking, but she's up with so much denial and stress with the heart attack. LWMN, don't ask what's next. Time for a chit chat. Cash, stash, shizzle with the match. On ES Max, fresh. Some type of trick before I collapse and die. Fucking diplomat, Democrat. Energy is my mindset. I'm this and simple best.
You wear house next to the game. Up against shit in my and when you see that's no surprise to you, realize when I drop bombs, everyone dies. It's 6 million niggas wanna touch my shit. It's for real. When I come here, niggas have enough from that edge. It eliminate me. Impossible. Body, you got to go
East Beats.
I didn't say that. You said that.
So they met.
We're gonna try something out.
And he did not hire them. And now, have it and sugar shine. Aaron Cox, Pothead Mamas. We name you the real gang here. The serious Rico level gang.
When
Pothead Mamas. George
in a satellite night, will I come up with a crowd? When I go to space with the people here swinging from a chandelier, watch me ride the loop-de-loop line. In a boat you only took cars are fast, but still you hope to take you where the stars look so nice. When I go to space with to go to school. Wanna go to space, way to go to space. When I go to school, will I get another pay? If you're breaking all the rules, teachers gonna kick your ass. So when I go to school, I'm gonna write it down, show 'em who's the only clown to graduate without getting high. Clappers fall like dominoes, hear it on the radios, clanking down the halls so right. When I go to school, 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 when I go to church, will you hear me pray? Lord, I'm really sorry for not good. You give me what I want. So when I go to church, will I say all the answers mama? Oh, now will I have is heaven gonna let me in? So lies I'm taking me, cause hell is where I don't wanna go. When I go to space, when I go to space, when I go to space, when I go to space.
I don't know how this next one's gonna turn out. We're just gonna check this out. I gotta check the license. Should be all right on this. The record there is from the court case, but these guys in the last slide that I froze, these guys met with Paxton, but apparently the deal didn't work out. But I mean, wouldn't that be what you would tell the public anyway? Yeah, the deal didn't work out. You're not going to say, oh yeah, we got a deal with Paxton. We're going to be trolling the internet, and we've got a bunch of trolls out there that we're paying $50 a piece to talk good about the Attorney General, okay? And probably a couple thousand if you help take down one of his political opponents, because you got a lot of people talking shit about him. He didn't get impeached, though. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, you're not going to say, oh yeah, we hired this great company called Shadowbox to come in and troll our political adversaries, plant CP on their devices, become friends with them, learn about them, and then send them a link one day, a loaded Clovis link. They're not gonna, and then you know, you get $50. Hey, everybody sign on. You get $50. Come say good things about the Attorney General. We've got your back. It's a troll army. It's gonna be great. I mean, you're not gonna hear that. Oh, the deal didn't work out. And then it puts this kibosh on everything, right? Oh, man. You know what? I should just put this video on loop. Here, let's just do that. Whoa. Let her rip. might as well just keep going there. We'll just let that play on loop until we get some bites. What do you want to panel up? This isn't just a sock or a troll show or for Chew Toys to panel up, right? I mean, you can panel up and we can call them out and see if they want to come on, because obviously, you know, Chew Toys on loop, getting called out. I mean, might not have any bites today. Might be a slow day of fishing. Trolling. Double, triple, reverse troll. Thanks for joining in. Alright, what I want to do is I want to check out. Alright, we might actually get banned for this, but I'm gonna put it to the test. And let's just see what happens here. This is GA20, pretty good band. And I know they've got some copyrighted music, but let's put it to the test and see what happens here.
Still as the night, cold as the wind. Don't guess I'll see my baby again. His devil smile stole up my baby.
Was it? Is that under order Predward Paxton's order? That's Predward Paxton's orders to hit that Etsy link right there. Buy some swag. There you go. That's how it should work. Here, listen to GA20. Oh my gosh, we're promoting for people, right, that we think are cool. I'm not getting paid to do this ever, which is, I mean, hey, you know, I think I was born to broadcast. I don't know, right? I've won an award for it, International Radio Award, to be able to sit here and say, hey, this is a good song, and you should buy some swag from What's Truth. I mean, oh my God, should we get more licenses to be able to do that? Don't forget your product placement today, ladies. The Chew Toys that are on loop out there. Don't forget your product placement.
Still as the night, cold as the
Still as the night, cold as the wind. Now her warm lips, heart kissing him.
What's on? We can see you on the screen. What's happening?
Oh, look at that sexy guy. I bet you that's Predward's grandpa.
Still as the night, cold as the
Still as the night, cold as the wind. A fool in love can't ever win. No, I can't forget. No, I can't be free until she's back. My heart will be still as the night, cold as the
Still as the night, cold as the wind. Don't guess I'll see my baby again. It's night. Oh, that
Hope everybody out there's having a good afternoon. Nice Sunday afternoon.
Well, I don't know, but if your love is true, but I don't know that I do love you. And if I cry, and if I'm blue, I want you to remember, baby, in the middle of the night, I cry for you. Well, if I'm gone to another town, please don't you say that I let you down. And if I say no, yes, and if I belong to I want you to remember, baby, oh my baby, I cry for you. Oh, the kind of little things where you wear a smile, I cannot help but looking you. You know your answers have to travel me wild. Please get to me sweet and hold me tight. I'm thinking of you all day and night. And the way they're gonna sing, oh yeah, and they keep on falling through. I want you to remember, baby, oh my baby, I cry for you. Your baby ain't sweet like mine. She do the right thing every time. Oh, when I'm lonesome, or when I'm blue, my baby knows just what to do. Your baby ain't sweet like mine. She do the right thing. She do the right thing every time. Your baby ain't sweet like mine. Lord have mercy on me. I'm in the wrong soul. You put a hurt on me. You know I'll do as I'm told. Baby, I know that's just the way it goes. But you put me under your spell. I'm in a living hell. Your love put a hurt on me. I ain't feeling too well. Baby, I know you don't want to fight with yourself. Your love is all that I see. I'm feeling down in the bag in your place. Come on, set me free. I'm out running, I'm begging your face. Come on, let me be. Oh, yeah. Oh, now let's all born any day. I've only got myself to blame. Now let's all born any day. I've only got myself to blame. We all know how it's gonna be when we play in lover's game. I like someone in my mind. I'm gonna be different this time. I like someone in my mind. I'm gonna be different this time. Like my heart, I should have known I'm from the start. I was torn like my heart, I should have known I'm from the start. Well, no, I was young. When your love was going on. Thank you.
I wrote this next one about a girl who I thought was really into me, but it turns out she was just kind of like practicing for flirting. So, this one's called Dry Run.
I've got something on my mind. It's been bugging me for quite a while. Was there ever anything to see? Or were you using me to atrophy? Or was that all I'll ever be? Your dry run. I've noticed in a thing or two since you left the man who said I do. Well, you've been running all over the place. You're giving every guy you like to chase. What's that all I'll ever be? Your dry run. Wasn't something I'd planned. I didn't think I'd be your only man. But now it's like I don't exist. Are you ashamed or is there something I missed? Or was that all I'll ever be? Your dry run. Was that all I'll ever be? Your dry run.
trouble getting my love. I got 5 miles and I've got a ways to go. And when I'm getting back home, I'm knocking down the door. Cause I know it's what I'm thinking of. Don't call me crazy cause I'm thinking someone's double getting my love. I can't believe my eyes, tell me what I see. Oh, I think I'm seeing double, can 1, 2, 3, there you go. It's what I'm thinking of. Don't call me crazy cause I'm thinking someone's double getting my love. And then on top left, baby, know the reason why there ain't no skying on you, so you say my cloud, there I go. Up to the sky above. And don't blame me, go crazy, cause I got them double getting my love. And don't blame me, going crazy, cause I got them double getting my love. But don't blame me, going crazy, cause I got them double getting my love. Sit and cry without a reason. Like all the
Hey, thanks for joining in, few of you there. Just to let you know, if we go black screen from the music, I'll probably cut it and come back.
it's my soul. Yeah, it's my soul. Like all the white people. It's my soul. Feel high. She jump up and holler without a reason. Snatching a dollar, it's my soul. Yeah, it's my soul. I don't know why people. It's my soul. Why? Sit and cry without a reason. I don't know why it's my soul. Yeah, it's my soul. I don't know why people. Oh, it's my soul. If I should come up and holler without a reason, stand at a collar, it's my soul. Yeah, it's my soul. I don't know why people. Oh, it's my soul. my soul. It's my soul. It's my soul. Just because you left and said goodbye, do you think that I would sit and cry? Even if my heart would tell me so, darling, I would rather let you go. Just because you think that you're so smart, run around and breaking others' heart. If I let this thing happen to me, darling, I would rather swim the sea. And I know you think you're smart, just got around and breaking lovers' heart. Just because I want someone's time, we've all as good and pure as mine. But maybe I am asking for too much. Darling, please don't ever break my heart. I know you think you're smart, just stand around and breaking lovers' hearts. Just because I want someone's kind, with heart as good and pure as mine. But maybe I am asking for too much. Darling, please don't ever break my heart. I bet it one more time. Hold it one more time. Hold my love one more time. Hold my love one more time.
Alright, well, hey, check it out. Check it out. There's a few of you there. I appreciate you joining in. This stream here that we're watching was kind of a pick out of the hat. And I thought I was, maybe... I mean, I just hadn't watched it for a while, but thought it might present some interesting information. But if we're going to sit here and watch another stream, I could still take the video of that if I'm just playing music there. Let's see, I could put music on over here. What should we do over here? We need some different music. See if we can make it sound better. Okay. Because that is a pretty good background video right there. Very well worth the loop of that information. going on right there. Hopefully it's not too hard to see. Let's see what we got. Like there's always so much, other good oh man. Is LARP Busters now assigned to Mr. Dix? Oh jeez. Yeah, let's see. Just check in on Mr. Dix for a second, see what he's up to. Shit. Here we go. Taking the deep dive into 502ville. Here we go.
See, that's what Scumula really looks like.
Oh, jeez.
That's a hard past few years, man. That's a lot of harsh drinking. It's a lot of hard drinking.
See, he's busted out people over there that have tried to infiltrate
about my
the
neck.
pred
Look
catchers.
at her neck for real, man.
To dumb it down, let's say. To dumb it down.
It's like look at her big ass shoulders.
Oh man, he's
that
going
shit,
deep.
it
on
like
that lady.
goes from her head down into her fucking shoulders. It's like Jabba the Hutt shit, like Krusty.
Here we go. Hey, we got something here that I actually wanted to pull up.
Yeah.
What do we got? Hey, what's up, everybody out there? Thanks for joining in. I think it's what is it? Tuesday night. It's like what day is it anyway? I've been busy today. It's like the 17th or 18th or something.
Yeah, she did. But
holy crap, it's the 19th.
That just goes to show you, even a gay man is smart enough to see that Scumula is a nasty looking bitch.
Isn't that crazy though? It's freaking December 19th, everybody. Wow, man. 2023. You're about to lose 2023, yo. Think about that. All right, let's see what we got here.
For security reasons, I'm broadcasting from an undisclosed location because the subject of tonight's American expose is terrorism.
Hey, for everybody later, gonna go on mute for a little while. Let some people build up in here for our Saturday evening Tub Troll show. Since these guys want to pull me out of retirement, we're gonna have some fun. Maybe just for a little bit longer. Let's have some fun. I'm in chill mode. Finally. These guys think they're going to be able to corner me in chill mode watch, and they won't listen to the beginning of this. we're gonna let this roll by on mute for a little while. See how long people can take it. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I was just saying that I'm gonna go on mute for a few minutes with this. Let some people jump up in here. Yeah, after my stream this morning, I was thinking about, hey, that's good to end out with, you know. But no, of course, they need us to play in their little shit show. That's what they're doing. That's what that whole little grandstand was with Diana X. See, they got to utilize other people's platforms to spread their propaganda bullshit. Yeah, right on. I didn't get to check that yet. Yeah, I didn't get to check that yet. Anyways, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on mute for a few minutes with this. I need to go grab something to drink. And I'm in chill mode, but I'm going to throw the, oh, I am plugged in. Okay, I need to make sure it's plugged in. But I'll throw the join link out here in a few minutes. Yeah, dude, that is so crazy. To be screaming like I mean, dude, FellowMon was screaming for Mr. Cox to bring the proof, bring the evidence, and you better bring it. And you come on panel and you can't even answer a simple, you can't even like stick it point one and get an answer. You move to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 real quick point. Like, holy shit, hold on. Isn't that crazy? See, here I like to go point by point. And you can make 2 or 3 points, you know what I'm saying? When Tetra and I go back and forth, even though we're kind of, you know, we're hitting it from a couple of different aspects. Right? You go down like 2 or 3 points and you let the other person kind of take over. You know, you take a minute and a half or whatever to prove your claim or ask your question. Man, they want me to prove a lot, but man, once it comes down to like, hey, you know, we're talking here, we're proving what he's not bringing up. Just like Chuck the other night, she had proof of me calling her the P3DO word. And, right, you know, she's got the proof, I go, show it then. You got it right there, show it then. You're the one making the claim. See little Rai on NB Cap Fireside, that's the burden of proof, right. But in La La Land, It's whoever makes the claim doesn't really have to prove it. It's who wants to prove the claim. So start digging. I mean, that's really the way it works. And if you got any other questions, since you're probably listening, we know you're glued. A lot of y'all are glued. Hey, there's no one banned. There should be anyone banned in my StreamYard here. And you know I only do a shit show StreamYard every freaking blue moon, so here, let's get the join link out there since you guys want to have a doo-doo show. Let's have a doo-doo show. There it is. We're gonna pin it. Yeah, this is like a no screwing around with music, let's get down to it type thing. There's the join link. I'll even answer questions from the 101 courses today. We can go over a little bit of that if anybody needs a refresher on what the 101 courses are. See, FellowMon can't even stick with the 101 courses. He thinks he's already got a doctorate and he's trying to jump from the 101 over to the 400s real quick. Not even know what the 100s are, but he thinks he knows what the 400 level courses are. Especially with Scotty with the Anunnaki getting it wrong. Right? Dude, he can't even, Scotty doesn't even, see, that's the 400 level course shit right there with the Anunnaki. Scotty can't even do that, dude. He got that all wrong, man, on that last stream, dude. What's up, Shizzle? Dude, I don't think Diana's an Anunnaki, but now that they brought it up, now I think we should look into her. And we're not scared of the Anunnaki around here. They're Scotty Karate. Seems like you are. Around here, the Anunnaki are scared of us. I mean, just an FYI, let you know. See, that's more in the 400 courses. You guys are stuck in the 100 level courses and can't even debate point A. That's what I just proved on Diana X before it went to private. I went on that panel. I was there. I just had to take care of some stuff before I could go and start throwing down. But dude, he couldn't even stop at like point A. He's like took it like to 10 freaking points before I could even fire back at one, and there was no firing back at one. What's up with that? Man, that is some crying ass shit. Come on, little MV Cat Fireside. Know you're probably listening. Jump up. I'll take you through some of the 101 courses so you can become the best pred catcher on the planet with Dinkus. Right. Dinkus kind of failed. He's just a drama larper like the rest of them. He didn't want to become one of the best pred catchers on the planet and hunt the Anunnaki with Putin. Those are your real, you know, bad dudes right there, man. They'll snatch up a whole family. You know what I mean? Kids alone, yeah, I mean, that's a given with the Anunnaki. They just one swoop to grab a whole family while they're running. You're not supposed to be scared of them, but they want you scared of them, by the way Scotty presents it. See, that's your shill network there. Yeah, Shizzle, that's why we've been running the courses. See, Shizzle just graduated. Well, what? I think Shizzle's past the 200. All right, Shizzle, you just graduated on 300 course level. Congratulations. I was hoping Shizzle would get there, and he got it. Yes, you're absolutely right. We played that. I don't know if you caught that. The ex-KGB agent that gave his admission about Putin hunting the Anunnaki. I think you caught that one. I would like to play that one again before I retire. At least one more time. We got it here, you guys. And then that guy that gave, we call him Stroganoff around here. Actually, I think that is his name. We call him Stroganoff. But Stroganoff, he gave an interview with TwistedTruthNews.net or something like that. And he admitted that the Anunnaki... Yeah, right. You know what I figured, man? See, that was a good one, dude. I mean, fantasy or not, that's some good shit. You don't know, man. Right? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Screw the burden of proof there, Rai. Let's just talk it out. Have fun with it, you know? I mean, dude, I tried to go after the burden of proof on the Anunnaki claim. I went into Anunnaki City and, well, I mean, no one's going to believe me that I rounded one up. Right? And then on the way out of Anunnaki City, dude, I'm not even joking, man. There was like one whispered in the wind, don't come back. And dude, I'm not even joking. I almost bought another ferry ticket back up. I'm like, oh, I'm going to be back, you motherfucker. Right? There's no shit, man. I use the wind to say, don't come back right when I was kayaking through the other side of Anunnaki City. I was like, shit, man, I'm grabbing the next ferry back up, you motherfuckers, right? The only reason why I had to go out that day, I'll admit I was illegally parked and figured it out. But I was about to. But they were ready for us the next time. They're like, don't fuck with those guys. See, the next time I went back, they were ready, dude. They had to retreat back. We almost had them that first time I went into Anunnaki City. That's no shit, man. We almost had one, man. He came in close, dude. We were able to call him in. I know the call. This is not code. This is not bullshit. This is not a LARP. I'm telling you. If anybody wants more detail on Anunnaki City, I've been there. Okay? I've got video of it. Even Columinados has given semi-validity to that video of in Anunnaki City. But I'm telling you, man, we did a call. We had one come in real close. And he let us know that he came in close, but he did not dare come in any closer than like maybe 100 yards, maybe 90 yards. I bet you about 90 yards and across the river. When they can just step through the river like it's a freaking creek, a little puddle across the Colorado River. It just comes up to their ankles when it's, 10 feet deep. It's no shit, man. Seen some questionable actual footage of thousands of Anunnaki in a mountain range and in a canyon. I wonder still, yeah, you don't know. You don't know because people are going to try to make money off of it. But the thing is, it's like, why would it even be like, if it didn't exist, why would it be a thing for so long? Like even the existence of the Greys and shit like that. You guys seriously don't know, man. Like when I'm in the background, like sometimes listening or watching you guys, dude. Oh my gosh, man. Some of y'all are funny, dude. And that's no shit. I'll give props where it's due. You know what I'm saying? Watching Scotty and FellowMon just spurred the shit out, like, and Diana, right? She's trying to moderate, but she'll mute and let him just try to overrun me. This shit's still funny to me, man. I'm cracking up in the background. I'm just trying to act serious for you guys, so you got more to work with, right? You're all saying, this guy's so destroyed, we got him. You got me with bullshit and disinformation, dude. Just because you can overrun and overtalk, and then she's gonna drop me. No, that's what I couldn't get on the Diana X stream there. She literally dropped me off and made up a new rule, like we're in Commie, California. Made up a new rule that if you don't talk on her panel, you'll get dropped. Well, I was almost there. Then she brought me on. She dropped me, and I put in the chat, now I'm here. Right? And I knew they could only take like 10 minutes or so. Right? Oh my gosh. Diana, come on. Just come up on the stream. See? No, they're not gonna come over here. Here, let's see if we got any banners. Oh, this might be a good one. Here, let's just keep that one going. Like I said, anyone wants to come up and talk over the 101 courses, the 200 courses. Well, see, and that's why. Well, okay, Shizzle. What I do is I use their illogical arguments to start the conversation on like the Anunnaki. I think the Anunnaki is a very productive subject. Just an FYI. If you don't believe me, I mean, shit, dude. I mean, we really are like gonna see some serious shit, I think, coming up. Right. Oh, I mean, I like talking about the Grand Canyon and going into Anunnaki City because I know they don't like that shit either. I think that's a very productive way of spending a Saturday afternoon. It's a great topic, dude. But I mean, because you know what? You really can't get down to the bottom of it. But I'm telling you, I seriously went in. I went to Anunnaki City. I have the video proof. And the only thing I really can't prove, besides having a witness, there was one person with me that heard, and I don't want to give up what happened because you guys won't believe it anyway. I mean, I do. I want to tell you, but then they'll... Yeah, it's an interesting subject. It is. I really do want to tell you how we lured in this Anunnaki, and in the middle of the night... Well, this is how you keep them a broken record right here with stories like this, the Truth Hurts, okay? But seriously, in the middle of the night, and just to let you know, you might, if I don't get to you right away in the back, if you come up in the back room and I don't get to you right away, it might be because I don't see you. But then, if you're there longer than a minute or so, don't do that, actually. Don't write in the private chat, actually. They can get your IP by writing in the private chat. Anyways, before they get here, they can't see it, though. So if you do get here and you want to write something in the private chat that you're here, maybe I'll see it that way, too. Let me know you're here. I might see something pop up from that. Okay, so I really don't actually want to... I don't want to tell the full story on how we called in this Anunnaki and exactly what happened, okay? Because you're not going to believe it anyway, and I think I've already told it once, and FellowMon and Tacos, Colts, and Cats probably has this, all right? Right, I think I told it once, but we actually did. We called one in, it came in the middle of the night, it let us know, came in, like I said, within 90 yards, maybe even 80 yards. No more than 100 yards, and it left proof, okay, that it was there, but it was a sound, it was a cry, okay, just to let you know, that's what we heard in the middle of the night, two of us, right, and I'm not even joking, before I went to bed, I played the call to bring them in from the depth, from the canyons and shit like that, and underground, and they're not gonna like that shit. People don't like me talking about that. That's why Lee Pleatherman had to take off from the internet too, because he couldn't refute shit like that, dude. He's not gonna go to Anunnaki City. I went. I bet you anything that's probably a public video on this channel in Anunnaki City. Dug down there somewhere, almost a year or so down. That'd be nice. But that's what they don't really want to talk about. But that was a really good interview with Stroganoff. Yeah, admitting that, Putin was actually got a body count on the freaking Anunnaki. They're trying to take over hospitals and shit like that so they can play Play-Doh with people and sew freaking arms where heads are supposed to be. I'm not even joking. That's actually in court case record with the FBI raiding the Biological Resource Center. See what I'm saying? Right? And that's why the freaking OGAs and the weirdos won't show up here, because I tell them, bring my parents' case from the Biological Resource Center. You bring all that you can, okay? We'll go over it, and then I'll maybe answer a question or two. Maybe. Give you a tour of the studio, let you rock out on a guitar, but you don't get very long, and I probably won't go fishing with the feds, so that's why I need FellowMon to give me his name and badge number. At least we got Telly. We got Telly to give us his name and badge number, right? We got Telly to reveal his.
What's up, everybody? Hey, can you hear me? Like I have my new mic now. Okay.
Yeah, you're actually pretty loud, dude.
Sorry.
You're good.
The thing is with me, I did try to warn Urban the other night about these motherfuckers, and they can spin it how they want. You already know, a lot of people already know, I don't lie, I don't cry, I don't whine, I don't do all these fucking things. It's deflection from these guys. And they continue to bullshit and lie and spew the nonsense. And the fact that J-Man, Finding Freedom, and FellowMon have to continuously repeat the same lies over and over again, they're a broken record, dude. All I do is retaliate with them, and I know you do too. Their stupidity just continues to show. If you look at every chats that they go in, and they bring me up or they bring you up, it's always with them about crime. That's a code word. So basically, you're just bullshitting people, lying to people about supposedly we're crying, but we're not crying.
Yeah, well, hold on, Tesla. I need you to back up just a little bit, because they actually start out, and the proof is on that first panel FellowMon came on, is that they start out with the gay projection. That's what they lead out with. If they don't start out with stolen valor, then it's you're gay type shit. Then it's the crying. So when you throw it back at them, and yes, Shizzle, you got to go back there. I mean, it was a while back in my streams, like maybe, a month or two ago at least, when we got Telly to give us his name and badge number. That was great. But yeah, you don't use that tactic. You use this tactic with somebody else recently, and it actually worked quite well.
See, here's the thing. I don't have to go back to Urban's channel. I respect Urban, but I think it was uncalled for because I've been honest. So he can just do his own thing. I can do mine because I'm not going to retaliate on it. It is what it is. It happened. But I've been honest and I haven't lied to anybody. But it's okay. But as for these motherfucking piece of shit FellowMon, J-Man and Finding Freedom, Yo Mama, Dr. Mengele, they'll never really step up to me. And when FellowMon stepped up to me, I owned his little bitch ass not once, but twice. But he'll spin it how he wants to. But he'll continue, just like his little fucking cry-fest buddies, to deflect and project and spin, rinse, and repeat their lies. And Dr. Mengele is a little bitch that won't step up. And Finding Freedom, in one of your accounts, I think it was called Gaslighters Express, that motherfucker repeated he repeated the same fucking thing at least close to 100 times. He was on repeat. Repeat. It's annoying, man. These motherfuckers.
That's exactly what they were doing. That's exactly what they were doing to me on Diana X's. He started from the beginning. We've heard the same damn loop, but he won't let me come back at it. He just keeps moving the goalpost.
FellowMon is such a fucking idiot, and he's a liar. And he'll always be an idiot and a liar. And most importantly, we all know this, the majority of us know this, that FellowMon and his crew that he associates with are crybaby little fucking whores. I'll mute out.
Hey, you guys. Hey, I hope you're doing good tonight. Hope you're all right, dude.
Yeah, is this a guy that pretended he got kicked off the panel?
I think he did pick him up.
No, he didn't beat him.
Pretend, bro.
You pretended. You made up that you got kicked off the panel. I never kicked out.
I did. Come on, man.
Yeah, like my thing is like, so it shows that people like you.
Started here. Hey man, before you get started here, can you just say what's up, dude? Just try to be a little bit cool, right? Say what's up. We said what's up to you. What's up, man? I hope you're doing all right tonight. You having a good weekend? You having a good weekend so far, dude?
Yeah, I just don't know why you would make something like that up. I mean, like, I know you were pretty tired at the end, you know, but
No, I'm not making it. I wasn't tired.
I did open this one, so
I'm gonna tell you something.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you. Okay, Ryan, listen. I'm gonna tell you something. Okay. When I went on your panel, I intentionally raised my voice and was talking over people because I've seen you and your crew do it many times in other people's chats. I was playing along with you. Doesn't mean you won. I was playing along with you guys. I thought it was funny.
That's like how when you said you had a 20-year-old like oldest child as a 40-year-old. That was a trick.
I tricked Kelly, and he fell for it, which makes him stupid.
No, I think you just mean prove you didn't have like a straight story. Because how would you have a 12-year-old that failed you?
I played Kelly because he's very delusional. That's why.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I'm inclined to already think you're a liar because you make up getting kicked off.
You can assume what you want. You can assume whatever you want. You can go ahead and assume whatever you want. Come on,
this is your fairy tale now, Ryan. Now you're on troll mode, and this is your fairy tale. So you
all I did, Ryan, when I got on your panel is I shattered you and your whole crew's egos, along with the people in your chat that actually
you just screamed and rambled and made you made up.
I think it's fun. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Come on, keep it going. You ain't hurt nobody. You haven't hurt me.
No, you made up getting kicked off the panel.
You just shoved. No, I didn't. I told the truth.
Yes, you did.
Spin it how you want, buddy. Spin it how you want.
No, it's not spinning. That's what happened.
Go ahead.
That's the thing with you. People
everybody else,
what happened and then what didn't happen. That's what happened.
Everybody else lies except you. That's good, Brian.
No, you have a track record of lying. I don't have a track record of lying.
I haven't lied. I haven't lied.
No, you lied about getting kicked off the panel.
Hold on.
You lied about having
you're gonna twist things. You did kick me off panel, so don't lie.
No, that's a lie.
Don't lie, Ryan. Come on, man.
No, there's no come on, man. Like, you lied about getting kicked off.
Your whole chat wanted me off your panel. They got their wish because you kicked me off.
No, they never got their wish.
Okay.
They got their wish because you left and you made up that you got kicked off.
I didn't leave. I was trying to get back on there.
How about I never saw you backstage. You left the panel. You tried to make it seem like
I was getting on there, and it wouldn't let me on there. I was getting on there, like, you know how you can block somebody? Yeah.
No, you were never blocked. You were never kicked off. You entirely made that up. But here's an open challenge. Okay, but here's an open challenge. I will screen record also with OBS and StreamYard so that we can just prove and verify that no one gets kicked off. So I would show what's going on backstage. Are you down for that?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I should have taken a screenshot when I got banned in your chat.
You never got banned in my chat. Unless it was like some mod and I did it or something.
I would say you don't want people to swing back at that. That's why you're just going to keep talking.
And I checked when you said that, like if you're banned or not. 5 people were banned. Out of all the trolls, 5 people were banned. 1 I think is an address of John Davis, which I'm not going to say it's a dox. It's 2 doxes now. But they were doxes. 5 people. That's who was banned. You were never banned. You guys, it's weird to make up that you're banned.
No, my panel, hold on.
Assume what you want.
My panel, hold on, dude. You guys, both of you, dude, hold on. Okay.
Sorry.
You said that I wouldn't dare come on your panel. I had already been on your panel.
Not gonna lie, I just baited you. I did bait you. Come up on panel.
Okay, so you do lie. All right, go ahead, guys.
It's not a lie, I baited you on panel. That's not a lie.
Listen, Ryan, I actually have followed your channel before in the past, like I did Nunez, like I did a lot of other people. You guys have a tendency of saying that people talk over you, but you also talk over each other. I've noticed that. So I knew what I was getting myself into by going on your panel. That's why I did. I know I wasn't going to lose, and I haven't. All I did was just play you guys.
Yeah, and also you said this whole thing about how you don't like trolling because trolling is doxing, and then the whole thing you bragged about trolling. That was
You guys are no different than trolling. I mean, you guys troll as well. I've noticed you guys.
Apparently, you said you trolled after saying you were against trolling that whole time. How does that make any sense?
Here's the thing. When you retaliate against me the way you do, when you start it, I'm gonna finish it. And I'll finish it the way that you guys finish it. See, I can play your game. I could play your game. I could play your guys' game.
I'm saying there's irony, or whatever you want to call it, in it's like making this whole thing against trolling because trolling is doxing, and then saying you're trolling. Like, it just sounds stupid. I'm not saying that.
But you do realize you can still dox somebody through a troll account. That's why I say trolling and doxing is wrong. But you didn't agree with me on that. So
okay, here's what you're not understanding. Doxing can be within trolling, but not necessarily all of trolling is doxing. Like, that's like saying, the Indian Ocean is in the Earth, but the Indian Ocean is not the entire Earth.
Okay,
I don't know if you understand
let me
that
ask you a question. What if somebody made a sock account, didn't like you? I'm not saying I don't like you because I don't know you really. If somebody made a sock account, putting your name, your full name, your address, and everything else, like, on that.
What's that?
Sit there.
Ryan Couture, I'm over Massachusetts. I actually said my.
But here's the thing.
Phone number 774-285-1761. Dox what we want.
Here's the thing. I already know all this, but I don't dox people.
I don't care if you do that. You can't dox me. It's already out there.
I don't believe in doxing people, and I don't believe in putting people's information.
If someone doxes me